Hello there, chat. How are we doing today? How is everyone today? Can we get a real quick audio check? Just a real quick audio check to see if y'all hear me. It's him? Emoji? Okay, I'm gonna presume y'all hear me. Hi, Welf. Everything's fine? Audio good? Alright, that is nice. That is nice, chat. However, one thing is not quite as good. You might notice that my Fumo is not here today, and that is because, the usual thing that YouTubers use for, like, their reactive and whatnot to pop in and out and, like, talk and whatnot. Yeah, the servers for that are down, actually. Surprisingly enough, the servers are down for that right now, so I can't actually pull my Fumo. But anyway, how is everyone today? How is everyone today? Here, hello, Welvader, what? Is it gonna be fun watching him seeing those? Where were you when Fumo was kill? It uses servers? No, yeah, I don't know that much about the way Fujitech works, because that is the thing that I use for having the reactive and whatnot on screen. But apparently, yeah, the servers for it are down, because it has like an intermediary that connects to Discord and whatnot, and that also connects to OBS. And that is just straight up down. So I don't have my Fumo here actually today. However, chat, I guess I do have a replacement from what I had last stream. I guess I do have my pixel art that I made last stream, so we can use this and pretend like we are Kira Gaming. Would you like to become Kira Gaming, chat? Because I genuinely have no better alternative for my Fujitech reaction image. New Welvader ID dropped. Kira streamer. Yeah, I guess for those who don't know, I showed this off previous stream, but I thought I might as well explain again for those who aren't aware. Recently I got back into art again. Specifically pixel art. I used to actually be a rather active artist back in the day, but haven't drawn for like half a decade. I recently decided to pick it back up and decided to get into pixel art. And this beautiful Kira you're seeing here is like my second pixel art ever. My first one is not Limbus related though, so you will be seeing that. But I'm relatively proud of this one. I hope you all like it, chat. But no, yeah, my Fujitech is just straight up not working. Like, I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to finagle around with OBS. It's just straight up not working because Fujitech servers are literally down. Hold on, I'll try to go to the website one more time to see if it actually works. Okay, no, it literally doesn't want to load. That's just awesome. That is great. Good evening, Welf. Good evening to you as well, or good morning, or good afternoon to all of y'all here. I think we shall, we'll be stalling a little bit to wait for people to hop on for the stream and whatnot. By the way, as I said before in chat, very good chance that this stream will end up becoming a two-parter. One, because the stream is incredibly fucking long. And also, two, there are a few other PM tubers streaming at the moment who happen to be streaming at the same time, and I don't feel like competing with them too much. Because how would I say it? I don't want to take away from their viewers and whatnot. I want to be polite like that. But yeah. The football was written in the Book of Vengeance. No, yeah, it's just Kira Gaming now. It is just Kira Gaming. Actually, funny enough, chat, do you genuinely want me to keep Kira on screen? Or should I just go without any Fumo whatsoever? Because, honestly, I could just do this, and it'll literally just be Limbus Company gameplay. It'll be just like the E.G.O stream. The shout out to people who watch the E.G.O stream, by the way. I was there for a little bit of it, but didn't catch the full stream. Keep it, yes. Part 3 takes about 9 hours to finish. Keep Kira, yes, keep it. Channel icon is my Fumo. Well, Vader, what do you think of Canto 9 so far? That is actually a good talking point, I suppose, to wait for, while we wait for more people to hop on. Canto 9 so far? Me likey a lot, to be honest. Me likey a lot of Canto 9 so far. There are a few glaring issues, and I've generally seen some people... Oh, hey, free Lunacy, what's up? I've seen some people actually have mixed opinions on this Canto, actually, surprisingly enough, which I can understand, to be honest. But in terms of parts, part 1, this is the greatest part 1 of any Canto whatsoever. Like, they immediately got off on the right foot, and immediately knew how to get the plot going without having to wait at least an hour to explain the situation and whatnot, and to give us context for what will happen later. Part 2, I'll say, is a little weaker. This is definitely not the best part 2 out of any, like... This is definitely not the best part 2 out of all the Cantos, because the best part 2 out of all the Cantos goes to Canto 8, because, holy, that literally felt like the end of the Canto already, and it was just part 2. Part 3, I don't know, I've yet to get into it, actually. No, chat, I am curious, what do y'all think of part 3? Just let me know your opinions without spoiling anything if you have done part 3. What is part 3 like? How have you been enjoying part 3, and what is like the general community opinion on part 3, actually? Because I've not been in touch with the community for like the last couple days. Hype moments in aura, peak, peak, peak. I think overall the Canto is like 8 out of 10. Part 3 was way better. I kind of wish was longer. And 1 plus 2 was in to follow. Welvader, oh me freaking god. Oh hey Frapollo, what's up? How you doing Frapollo? Part 3 was pretty good. It was good but not perfect. 5 billion spoilers. The horses, what do you mean the horses here? Hype moments in aura? I've actually, okay, from what little I've seen of part 3, no, I haven't actually seen anything of part 3. From what little of the discussion surrounding part 3 that I've seen, I have unironically seen a lot of people just call this hype moments in aura. Also, really cool animated background, what the hell? Yo, that's awesome. But yeah, funny enough, I've unironically seen it be described as hype moments in aura, which I'm pretty sure it will be. But yeah, I'm sure that Taria is gonna have a lot of awesome reactions to make a compilation of. By the way, shout out to Taria. I actually, I didn't get the chance to say this last stream, but I really enjoyed her content. A lot of fun just seeing someone compile the reactions of all the PM tubers out there. Because 1, it shows just how big the community is, and 2, it's also just generally fun content. Like, shout out to Taria, I'm sure that they must be listening into this maybe now or perhaps later when the vault is up. But yeah, shout out to Taria. Canto 9 Part 3 felt like a boss rush IMO. Part 3 felt like a whole different Canto. Welvader usability for Part 3 says woo hey sure tipped. maybe. But yeah. I think we've stalled long enough, to be honest. I think we can get into it. I suppose a little bit more stalling. I'm gonna try to be a bit more energetic this time around. Because honestly, I felt like my part 2 reactions were kind of tame and whatnot. And honestly, how would you say it? I have like a little bit of anxieties when it comes to how I present myself on stream. Because I know it's like an unreasonable fear to have, but sometimes I compare myself to other Pokemon YouTubers and think, oh man, my reactions are so gosh darn boring compared to them. And also, I swear a lot. And I feel like that swearing is sort of a filler to actually having a good reaction and genuinely having something of substance to say. So I'm gonna try my best to be a little bit better in that regard. Because actually, funny enough, I am currently making a compilation of the part 1, 2, and 3 of Canto 9. And that'll eventually be like a sort of big stream highlight video. And I notice I tend to have the very samey reactions very often. I tend to swear a lot, actually. So I kind of want to replace that swearing with something of actual substance, you know? Lock in, bro, stayed silent for like 4 hours of stream. Now that is quality content. Lock in, Welvader, is fine, Welvader. Spit thy swearing shit, manager. You don't have to scream to entertain us. I know, but generally, this is something that I just want to do for myself. Like, I feel as though my reactions can have so much more substance, yet I replace all that substance with filler. It is kind of like the hype moments and aura of commentary channels, where a lot of the reaction is like, oh my gosh, and then multiple, like, different swear words to describe how cool it is, rather than actually having a substantive conversation about the things that are presented in story and actually having something to say about it. But yeah, anyway, let's generally get into it. I'm gonna try to be generally a bit more energetic than this, than part 2. But yeah. Also, yeah, I guess, you know what, we are keeping the fucking Kira, the Kira reactive. There I go again with swearing, by the way. But yeah, I guess we are keeping the Kira reactive. Though, if someone is keeping up with the Fujitech servers... Ooh, this is a nice background. But if someone is gonna keep up with the Fujitech servers, please do tell me when their services are gonna be restored. Because I would like my reactive to be there. As fun as it is to have my pixel art on there. I would like my actual reactive on there. All teams have entered the Hives of Spiders according to plan. Oh, we're already here. Okay, I mean, I figured as much, seeing as we have some ring art in the back. I don't know, this thing in the back is actually quite cool looking. It's like a bone staircase. Also, another interesting thing, corridor of the ring. You don't mean to tell me that we are actually in the corridors from Leviathan, right? Like, are we talking about the corridors, or just simply a corridor, actually? I'm sure that they are going to explain this, but this is... The choice of wording is rather interesting. If you have read Leviathan. Don't worry about it, says Archie Bird. Sure, I won't worry about it. PM Fanway, they see a corridor. I mean, corridors are genuinely... Oh, hey, Alyssa, what's up? Yo. Anyway, don't give me spoilers, but what's the chance that she dies? I am not expecting that she's going to be alive after this Canto. Doc said I'll be facing a challenge in my daily life for the next few months. Yeah. Yeah, you might lose a leg or two, methinks. Here was looking... Right, he has the awesome Big Bird fit. Like, he's so cool for this. Like, I was actually told, we have some more, I was told some information about this sprite since last time we saw it. Not only is he wearing, like, the Big Bird fit, he also has that one charge you gift from the Mirror Dungeon. I forgot what it's called, but it's the one that activates, if you have 50 more charge. It's like the night vision goggles kind of deal. Though, chat, does anyone know what this, like, massive crossbow that he has is? Because I've seen so many people be incredibly confused on what the heck this exactly is supposed to be, and neither do I know, to be honest. She's a PM character, she has a chance to die. I mean, fair enough. She herself said, like, oh, we side characters have, like, a heads or tails chance of living or not. It's a crossbow. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. But what does to whom does the Apno, to whom does the crossbow belong to? What Apno? Big Bird E.G.O weapon? Big Bird crossbow. Oh, I see. That's really cool. That is genuinely cool. Okay. To be entirely honest, I'm sorry to think that you may have gone completely mad. I mean, most people here are completely mad for assaulting the House of Spiders in general, but fair enough. That's obviously Brazen Bull's weapon. How would you be able to even tell? He is the biggest bird. Big Bird has a hammer, no? Yeah, I never played Lobotomy Corporation. I've been meaning to. What did they do with Mr. His remains have been returned. Oh, okay, well, I guess he's dead. Unless those are alive remains somehow. Since when did we become part of District 40? Hold on. Retrieved. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. N-Corp? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to count a little bit. You might have heard me, like, count in the Dutch alphabet. Welvader claimed my screen set. Oh my god, of course the defeat screen is back. You know, I'm just really happy that the defeat screen is back. That's so incredibly cool. Bro forgot his ABCs. I feel like such a child. Oh, we entered the back door. Oh, okay, so we actually are in the corridor. Okay. Don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. No, yeah, we are kind of dealing with like 5 big head honchos of the fingers. So I am not under the impression that this is going to be an easy mission whatsoever. The feed screen, it might be your time to shine. It might genuinely be the defeat screen's time to shine. Because I was talking with one of my friends the other days about just how difficult Canto 9.3 is, and I've been told that one of them got stuck on. Actually, hold on. This seems. Don't you worry, not this been training yet for much. Sight ability really hard. Oh, okay. But yeah, I've been told by a friend that they were stuck on one of the bosses for like a straight up hour. And I hope that doesn't happen to me, considering this is a gosh darn boss rush, from what I've been told. So yeah. Oh yeah, Canto 9 is a gauntlet. That is going to be great. And that is going to be incredibly great for my general energy over the course of the stream. Because like I said, there's a chance I might cut this shit off into like a 2-parter. Because it is generally going to be that long and I might be exhausted by the end of it. But also part of it is because reactive doesn't feel like gosh darn working. Like that's why I have the key round screen. But yeah. Now it's time to go on ahead. Hey Sinclair. About everything that happened, you just gotta accept that what's done is the... Why are we having this moment with Sinclair? Did he have like a trauma session while we were there? Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. Oh. Yeah, someone is definitely happy. Sinclair, look in. Part 3 took me a bit, but not too long. I see, I see. No spoilers yet, remember? Yeah, no spoilers. Oh, the ring. Oh. Hold on, EX objective clear stage. There's no way we're starting off with a boss immediately, right? Like, no way. Well, is Lucio going to come back and kick my butt? What do you... Okay, well, here I was thinking that I could have my team be fully operational and whatnot, but no, the game has decided, no, you shall not have a fully operational team, I guess. Okay. Let's make some random bullshit then for a whole different team. Well, that's very cool, to be honest. You know, I was really thinking that I could have a full team, but I guess not. Go Index Proselyte and go... You know what, we could keep Sinclair, to be honest. As for you, we can keep Hanafuda Ishmael, methinks. What are your egos? Well, you have not a lot of good egos. Hold on, since you're Hanafuda, I kinda want you to... What was it again? It was like... Yeah, it was this. There we go, just to have her be able to play optimally. Of course, we're not going to use Impending Day, we're going to use Lifetimes 2. Of course I'll use Lifetimes 2. I'm Welvader, of course. Oh yeah, chat, hold on. Before we get into it, I did get an announcer the other day. Should I use this, goofy-ass little child? No spoilers. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I should not be looking at that. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, dear God. Spoilers final boss. Okay. No, chat. It's not a big day. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I have literally already forgotten it. I've literally already forgotten it. Don't mind the battle. Yeah, exactly. I will simply indulge in the hype moments in aura and literally forget about it. We didn't spoiler him, he spoiled himself. Whoopsie daisy. Chat, I'll actually have you know, I'm rather good at Forgetting something I've seen literally 20 seconds ago. Also, thank you for the, oh my gosh, thank you for the donation, the feed screen, for the 20,000 whatever that currency is, D-Corp dollars. Let's call it D-Corp dollars. Reminder that passive is spoilers, so don't read it? What do you mean that the passive... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, you're trying to, like, manipulate me into losing. I get it now. D-Corp dollar? Bro, shut up. D-Corp dollar. Vietnamese dong. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you for that. D-Corp dollars. There is part of me, though, that thinks it will be way funnier to call it D-Corp dollars. Not gonna lie. I just think that's hilarious. Welvader passives have a lot of info this Canto. Read them. As if, like, they didn't have a lot of info in Canto 8. Do you remember the Lei Heng boss fight and how he is, like, genuinely the whole Bible word in terms of text in his passives? Like, he has straight up multiple paragraphs in terms of his passives, and he is such an incredibly complicated boss. Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly I still get anxious like everyone else. We still get a lot of people on the LCP who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. True, actually. True, and actually I would love to talk about Merceau, to be honest, because I don't know what his direction in life in general is. He seems to have the fuck it we ball mentality. But yeah, that is just my thoughts speaking. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. Ah, you're so nice, Ishi. Though I do actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I am wondering, like, why we are only to use 3 sinners in this fight. Are we split up from the rest of the group right now? Because I suppose I haven't seen any of the other sinners aside from these. Able to make even a... Hold on, this is actually genuinely interesting. Hold on. Well, there's no doubt that Foss does indeed know it all. There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make even the simplest decision whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. Ooh! And that made me realize anew. Faust is but a name that I may leave at any time. Ooh! We have actual agency in the Gesellschaft? You're telling me if we have agency in there? Okay. This is going to be a really interesting line for the inevitable Faust analysis that I and others will make. Stupid Faust? Oh no. Faust Association. Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart about it. It's not... Are we really just having our own, like, collective Canto moment over here? That's really cool. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that indicates me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. No, yeah, why are you actually risking your life on the front line, Hohenheim? Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off, 3 months give or take. Does he know? If it's something about stupid Faust that the entirety of the chat is saying, then I do not know. Did she say something about a stupid Faust or something that I just wasn't aware of? Hold on. I suppose the name... No, I don't recall seeing stupid Faust in there. Oh well. Was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor. Hold on. Is that everything? Okay. In which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take 3 months vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually it'll already have been like nothing had happened. New employees will be hired to fill vacancies are remarkable in immediacies, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yeah, why are you actually coming with us? You really were gonna go on a vacation? I saw next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. I see. Now I'll have to erase Martin's name one, but... Oh, I see. Once again, the Survivors Guild kicking in from Hohenheim. That is really sad to see, actually. Once again, the Survivors Guild kicking in. Oh, that made me realize he's gonna get so much more Survivors Guild from this Canto. Oh, dear God. Because Alyssa is 100% gonna die, and there's gonna be multiple losses that we are gonna incur here in House of Spiders. My third request to have me included in the mission was accompanied by a resignation letter, a binary option if you will. You had to choose... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kinda surprised that you could do that. All my homies love Teal. No, yeah, shout out to Martin, who literally became Teal and got himself killed. All to distract the ring maestro for just a little while. It's good, then. Hold on, what is up with Sinclair, actually? Also, the high. It's cool to see that she's back, at least. Last subject wasn't much about society at all, but does it help calm your nerves at least a little bit? Okay, why are they actually playing up Sinclair's anxieties a little bit? Why is Sinclair so important all of a sudden? What happened off screen that we weren't in for? Oh? Oh, hello there, Albina. Is she really going to be our first boss? Are we really going to throw hands that quickly? I am not opposed to it, but... Damn, okay. It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredients. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourselves with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. Oh, that's so kind of you, Albina. I'm really glad about that. The maestro asked me to go out to receive our guests. I mean, it's not like we're coming here with a whole gosh darn army. Did we really expect to be stealthy about this? Where's Welvader but Teal? I would have Welvader but Teal here as my reactive, but unfortunately, reactives literally do not work. Also, great to know that we are still keeping out the bit, seeing as we have pixelated Welvader in chat. I'm so happy about that. It's like some kind of reception, yeah. Man, this is almost like a certain library I know of in L-Corp. Albina Faust ID? I still am curious who will get Albina identity. I really like her, actually. I really like her. She's a very fascinating character with how she even logistically works. Quite literally. Like, what is her whole deal? Is the sword alive? And the sword is controlling the automaton? Because that is the most popular theory I've heard. Yeah. The Corpus Theater is still so challenging to work with. Yeah. You have any... Yeah, you know, keep yapping about art, sis. Keep yapping about art. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? You probably want to rip out my internal organs, right? Will I be... Ah? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll love to become friends. Oh no. Oh no, the clanker urges are coming back up again with Sinclair. Oh no. Prosthetic user spotted within the 3-kilometer radius. It is really funny to see these two interact actually knowing Sinclair's history. The racism. Welvader, what happened to you? Okay, long story short, reactives don't work, the thing that I usually use for my, like, Faust Humo the corner. The servers for that have gone down, so now I have been replaced by my own art of Kira. My own pixel art, FYI. But yeah, this is just a funny bit me in chat has decided to put on for this stream. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams, Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fascia. You're so kind. You're so kind like that. What are your hobbies? Would you share something you love with me, everyone? What a nice little therapy session we're having here. Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slides on my brain to Fascia, I've become a very bad liar. She got herself lobotomized? You're telling me you got lobotomized? Ever since I fed a few slides on my brain to Fascia, I've become a very bad liar. Lobotomized like? Yeah, it's almost like a certain game I know. Lobotomy in my Limbus company? I mean, chat, this is quite literally what a lobotomy means, right? I mean, of course it is not in the context you would usually have a lobotomy in, but this is quite literally lobotomy, right? I mean, I'd love to be friends with her, Sinclair. She seems rather cool. I genuinely want to know more about how her inner logistics work, to put it lightly. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism, art under my... That is so cool. That's so incredible. Oh, and we're just gonna throw hands, okay. I would clank that. Yeah, I'm sure you will, buddy. Oh, we are just straight up... Hello? Oh, hi? Hello? Okay, no, hold on. Level 45, but they do have this. Okay, that's rather interesting. What is up with you? E.G.O gear, Limbus Company, LCE. That's rather cool. Target speed is faster than this unit. Okay, he's a sync identity with burn and sinking. Gain 5 lamb. Ooh, max stack 20. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stacks next turn. Turn end gain. Stack divided by number of units slot. Aggro. Okay, so this is quite literally just how Big Bird works. Literally just how Big Bird works. This is actually rather similar to how he works in Runa. Target speed is faster. Oh wait, this is actually reversing. Wait, this is really cool. Hold on. Wait, this is super... I want this as an identity now. This is really cool. Hold on. The target speed is faster than this unit. Coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. This is so cool, actually. Hold on. I want this as an identity now. Intense stare, 0 range. Rapid fire. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Okay. Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. Target speed is faster than coin power +1 for every max 6. Okay. So that becomes a +18 at best. And 1 speed coin power +6 instead. Okay. Target is dazzle +0.5 to target's pierce resistance until the end of the attack. This unit is not staggered. The attack skill equipped in this unit lost skills not prioritized Hohenheim and cannot be redirected. Okay. Consume all lamp stacks and deal extra damage for the stack. Inflict sinking. Holy, that's actually a lot. Target speed is faster than... Okay. What are your passives? Wow, why do you have so much? Hold on. What was that about? Loses account if this unit is killed after Lissa's killed. Oh, so we need to keep him alive. Okay. One may get lost or wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Really interesting implications for what this means. The flow once again being mentioned. That is so cool. This is generally so cool already. What the hell? Dazzling lamp. This unit prioritizes attacking the enemy with a fast and max speed. When chaining skills, this unit can draw enemies' attacks towards itself regardless of speed. Yada yada yada. To start if this unit does not have lamp, gain 1 lamp. Turn end at 20 lamp, inflict dazzle to the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. Okay. Turn start, apply vital self-divide, but you haste to the ally, excluding this unit with the slower speed next turn. Super cool, super cool. This unit has slower speed, deal 10% damage with base attack skills, and this unit's speed is 1, deal 20% damage instead. What actually is your speed? 1 to 4. Okay, that is not too difficult. The counter start gain E.G.O attunement boost. First start gain 1 defense level for every ally wearing E.G.O gear. Ooh! That's super cool, actually. Hold on, so if we actually run Honor Blossom Star Faust, we actually give him the... That's so cool, actually. That's really cool. What is your sanity? Give 1 fewer lamp does not act for that. Wow, okay. horrible panic effect. What are you up about? I'll see E.G.O Gear Art of Blossom Star. Alyssa. Okay. Target has 3+ types of negative effects. Base power +1. Coin power for every burn. Gain 1 burn count. Inflict burn. Gain burn. Okay, she is slowly going to be burning herself alive. Coin power. Gain 3 burn count. This is just a little bit weaker than Faust. The Faust identity for her. Okay, drawn by the flame. Where is the part of the skill that says she explodes? She apparently does not explode. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Why is there a conditions unmet thing over here? She's gonna explode, isn't she? She's gonna fucking explode. Welvader, can you check something? I don't have regret Faust, but I'm curious. Does she work with it? I don't know. We could probably ask. Someone in chat would know, right? Someone in chat, do tell. Would Regret Faust also work with Hohenheim's passive? Because if so, that's really cool. Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay. No. Ooh. That is not a no. It should be able to. That's genuinely super cool, actually. Okay. Let's read her. Hold on. Let's read her passives. The shooter prioritizes attacking enemies with the lowest max HP. Heal 10 HP when killing enemies with burn damage or attack deals that apply burn. Damage from burn cannot stagger the shoot it. Yada yada. Take minus 50% damage from burn. Gain E.G.O attunement. On hit less than 70% HP. Apply 1 burn to target itself. Oh! That's cool. We also have it. That's neat. Huh. I'm generally kind of tempted to change this team out and run some lobotomy E.G.O how it shaped E.G.O gear and whatnot. Actually, chat, hold on. Should I switch out? Do you want me to switch out this Faust right here for Regret Faust or Ardor Blossom? Because it could be cool, to be honest. Go for it, sure. Conditional met passive on. If you wanna, no, sure. Rule of cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Rule of cool, to be honest. Okay, I'm sorry, Albina. Wait a little bit. What the? Fate lost? Wait, what was that? Wait, that was a whole unique defeat screen. No, hold on, go back to that. What do you mean, fate lost? Oh. What's up? Okay. Dude. Awesome spoilers. That's so cool. Anyway. Right. Let's run you. I don't think I have... Oh, yeah, I need some more tickets. I don't think... Do you have any lobotomy E.G.O gear stuff? No, you don't, actually. Hold on. Chat! Chat! You know what I'm thinking, right? You know what I'm thinking, right? Does this work? Does this actually work? No. No. Okay, chat. I'm not asking if I should run her. I'm genuinely wondering, does this work with the passive? It does work? It works? That actually works. That is... Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. If that works, does this work as well? Does this work as well? Bring Taz is sloshing? I would love to, but I don't have the XP for that. I generally don't have the XP for that. E.G.O gear attack. That is genuinely so cool that that actually works. I'm not gonna run them, but that's so cool that that genuinely works. Dude, that is legitimately awesome. But we're not gonna run sloshing a talisman. We are gonna perhaps run Ardor Blossom, to be honest. But even that is a little bit finicky, to be honest. I will need some XP though, real quick. Hold on. Let me just skip a few battles here. I think we should be good to skip like 3 or so, and then we should have enough. Also, wow, I should really get a better mouse. My mouse is not working correctly. Hold on. There we are. I'm at least gonna run Ardor Blossom Star. Because the other ones, like... As fun as it is, that actually works. I am not gonna shoot myself in the foot like that. Welvader, can I borrow some Lunacy? I would love to give away Lunacy if I could, but no. But that is actually so cool that that works. Genuinely such a nice detail. I really love that. I genuinely love that. Anyway, hold on. Are you any different? You are using... Skills are slightly stronger, if I recall, actually. Corpus ingredient. Hold on. Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Take less damage. Throw the start, if the shooter is staggered, gain protection, 10 defense level up a shield. Oh my god, this is new. Time the shooters use repress the flesh in this encounter. Gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense. Okay. Ooh, okay. The shooter is staggered, right. Pierce damage. That's gonna be rather annoying, these things. Especially because Faust is pierce fatal. Okay. Okay. Hold on, if I do something like this... I do actually want her to not get Corpus, so I'm thinking there's a chance I might just go ahead and risk this immediately. Go TBH, IDK. But we shall immediately attempt to reduce her sanity, methinks. Oh right, there's these guys. Lord, these guys are gonna be so annoying. Oh, you're just obliterating them. Okay, fair enough. When hit by attack skills... Ooh, right, that's gonna be dangerous. Hold on, what do you have, Ishi? You have red. Okay, then you shall do this, and then this. Now, I'm gonna hope that Faust is able to dodge that, because that Corpus thing she gauges on hit. So, we just need to get lucky 3 times in a row. No biggie, TBH. No biggie. We shall reduce our sanity anyway, because we are hopefully going to win those clashes. Well, there are lots of unique passives. Reading in general, TBH. I've noticed. At least so far I've gotten the reading done. But, man, if we're starting off with a boss like this, then yeah, I can imagine there's going to be a lot more reading. Not to mention that the maestro is showing up later in the combat encounter. Also, I didn't read the K-Corp Ampoule thing. I should really read that. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Her sanity's a bit lower. Our sanity's a bit higher. Just simply get lucky now. Ishmael. Ishmael. Thank you. Thank you for locking the heck in. Nice, we get that. Okay, epic. I love how he's using nothing but skill ones for the first turn. Of course you rolled heals! That's so cool, that's so cool, that's so cool. Yep. That is exactly what I needed right now. God damn it. Hold on, let me read this. At least one ally other than this unit is alive. Activate the following effects upon taking damage and reduce this unit's HP to 0. If Stagger recovers Stagger for the heal HP, all allies use 1k Corp emergency ampoule. Okay. That is rather cool. What are you doing? You are... Dude, you're so awesome. You're so awesome like that. Thanks, man. Anyway, that clash you're gonna be winning. Hold on. Is there anyone pierce resistant here? Or NB resistant? You are NB fatal, you are NB normal. Okay. So do a little bit of this, methinks. And we are going to be clashing with the red here. What is like a simple skill to win? We can win this, TBH. Oh, that is a little bit scary. Oh! I don't like that skill being used immediately, not gonna lie. Really not a big fan of that skill being used instantly. Hold on, no, I'm just gonna stagger you. Piss off with that. I'm just gonna straight up stagger you. I really don't care. Yeah, I kinda really don't give a fuck about you. Yeah, no, you can just get staggered, honestly, buddy. There we go. I don't want you to use that skill. This should be decent. This should be good. This should literally just be winning. And apparently Hohenheim is offsetting tanks for that Hohenheim. You're so cool. You're so awesome, really. Hopefully this should just stagger right here. There we go. I severely overestimated just how much I would need to spend on that one enemy. But at least they're dead. Thank you, Alyssa. Oh god, you triggered their defensive. Okay, so now they're gonna have 2 of that. It's pretty annoying that Faust actually has so much bleed already, but oh well. The prescript says blow up Faust. There's a good chance we might actually end up doing that. But I want to try to keep her alive for as long as possible. Because this is a 3-sitter encounter, unfortunately, to my great dismay. So yeah. If Faust dies, you die in real life. Preferably not. Preferably I would like to not. Why does she have special tremor? What? Why does she have... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, that's really cool how that works, actually. Like, they're gonna clash, and we need to make sure that we hurt her before she actually gets that clash in. Okay, that's super cool, actually. We like that a lot. Anyway, we don't have any red to call upon. Well, what is your speed? Okay, our speed is 7. So, actually, I'll be putting that ahead. And we shall be simply attacking with Ishi here. Right. I think you'll go ahead and attack here, TBH, just to kill the guy. Yeah, because I don't want you attacking Albina, because otherwise you'll get like 20 billion stacks of bleed. You, however, will be attacking Albina over here, just hitting her with your skill 1s, just to rattle her armor a little bit. And we should be good, sweet things. Then, Ishi will clash over here. He'll get a bunch of unopposed attacks, and he will get this off. And we will be attacking her before she gets the attack off. Because 5 speed, 1 speed, 1 speed over here. Yep, we're good. And this should hopefully give her some bright, please. Oh no, we didn't get lucky there. That's really sad. Oh well. Thanks for that at least. Pretty sad that we didn't get the bright stacks off, but oh well, TBH. Oh wow, she's already 32, 23 burn lord. So, ooh! Well, that's really cool actually, yo! That's awesome, she did the skill 3. That's so lovely. Damn. Surprisingly enough, Sinclair's amazing for this battle. I mean, I have to imagine, yeah, there's a clanker right there, chat. There's a clanker right there. Actually, is she considered... Wait, she isn't considered a mechanical amalgam? Oh, never mind, she is. Okay. Dude, for a second, I thought this was actual heresy for a second. Okay. She's actually considered mechanical amalgam. But yeah, Sinclair, I imagine, must be pretty great. Just because, well, negative coin, first of all. Multiplied damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be attacking, pal. I don't think we'll be attacking here, TBH. So, that's fun and all, but... IDC, buddy. IDC. I don't care. Hold on, do I actually... Okay, I have Command Meltdown. There we go. That's all I really wanted to have in my life. Chats, we could heal a little bit here. I'm very tempted to, but not this turn at least. Not this turn, because this is literally the turn we skip. Go, Hohenheim. Yo! The fucking point blanking? That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, hello there. We're actually getting a phase 2 for you now? Hi, Fessia. What's up? Ooh. Oh, and once again she gets interrupted. So cool. Welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was late. Oh, my Albina's been a most wonderful host to y'all in my absence. So she's been lovely. She wanted to make friends with us, and we're having, like, really cool friend activities right now. Sinclair, I know you're racist. I know you're racist. Calm it down, buddy. Calm it down for a little bit. Ooh. Oh, hey, we actually see your sprite in-game property now. They've denied my overall friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. Yeah, she tries so hard. They're so nice, to be honest. Chat, they really just want to make friends. Would you make friends with these guys, chat? Like, actually, I wonder yes or no. Would you become friends with them? They seem really nice. Sinclair when he sees a clanker. No, no, no. Yes, I would. I would. No, hell no. I mean, they're so nice. They just want to show their art to people. Tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste in the ubiquity of unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first. Ah, I'd love to. Yeah, Sinclair's not having a good time here. See that this piece here has captured your interest. They were all people who have been left me with such striking inspiration. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness, observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please do yap on. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You will be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. Oh, that's lovely. What about this guy in the back over here? They seem like they had fun in their dying moments. Breakable bond that remains unsevered even as death comes to bear, subjects away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble. I love how we're just having a whole art lecture over here. Oh. Right. I would imagine that would remind you of a certain friend you once used to have. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Alyssa. Alyssa, crash out? It's a valid crash out, all things considered. Yeah, man, I wonder who else has a friend that they really hold dear and that they didn't get the chance to die with. These art are mid as hell. Chat, you jest. But let's be real, even this grotesque art is better than AI art. Can we at least agree on that? Can we at least agree on that? I would much rather be looking at this than AI art. Facts. Yes, true. Yeah, you see, chat? That is how you convince people to join the ring. That is how you convince people to become lunatics like that. Like, it's that easy. You see, the ring actually has a point. I have a point because I recently picked art back up again, as you can see in the corner with my awesome pixel art. Okay, that's valid. Valid. Common head W to root sweep. Oh. Yeah, she's having a full meltdown. Ooh! Yo, she looks awesome! But also, wow, you're cool. This sword... Actually, hold on. Hold on. The music's fire? The music is fire? Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Ooh! Yo, this is basically just like Albina's team, but really enhanced. Okay. You're cool. Why are you attacking her? Clash Shoes gave 4 damage down, Lamau. Okay, what is up with you? Target has split, coin powered. You -% easy damage. Yeah, because unbreakable. 6 + 6 + 6. Ooh. That's mean. That's mean as hell, actually. Okay. Click fragile, gain protection. You are the same, but you apply bleed, power down, and gain power up next. Ooh. You're disgusting. Prioritize the ring of Albina apprentice. Oh, how we love the flesh and the blood. Gain 4 damage down. This coin does not deal HP damage on hit, inflicts bleed counter. Target is an ally, applies 6 offensive weapon penalty. Oh! Also, thank you, 819 and 819, for becoming a member again. I don't remember Welvader being the middle apprentice Kira. I must have missed a lot of lore. Yeah, you missed the lore that Fujitech Reactive is not working. So I'm using my art as a compensation. Gain 2 assist. Ooh. Ooh, you are disgusting. Okay. This defense exclusion skill cannot be staggered before using the skill. Game. Oh. 7 plus 6. Ooh. You're mean. You're so mean. It was 15. Wow. What a substantial amount considering your HP pool, buddy. Yeah, that's so cool. You have no passives. Okay. The ring has a spider. Maestro's crossed out? Okay, that is fascinating. That has a lot of implications considering the only time we've ever seen this is with Lord of Hongguan Honglu, who is considered to no longer be Xia family member. Rather fascinating, but also you are rather disgusting. Unique stack, unique charge. You have 206 charge? Lord. Base off level minus 20. Okay, turn star gain 7 protection if the ring apprentice is not retreated from this encounter. The appreciation of art working gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, impatience dulls the appreciation of art. Okay. As far as I understand the gimmick of how this works, Albina will retreat in a few turns from now, and he will take over from the fight, and that is when he will actually lock in. You are really mean for having 2 assist defense, by the way, and such strong skills. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lord! Ooh, you are mean. I really am not a big fan of you, actually, I'll have you know. Lord, okay. Ugh. Dude, whatever. Yeah, you roll stupidly high. Oh, man. Yeah, you roll ridiculous numbers, my dude. That is not nice. That is really not nice, I'll have you know, actually. Hold on. We are going to be doing a little bit of this if my mouse will permit it. Thank you. I am just going to let that hit Hohenheim, because I don't care. The haste on her is going to be a little bit annoying. She's 1 to 3 speed. Never mind. I literally don't care anymore. That is a bit annoying though, methinks. But oh well. I would actually rather not use the E.G.O on him. I'd much rather use it on her. TBH. Let's try to see if we can switch that around. Because I would much rather use it on her and just obliterate her. Ooh, that's mean. You roll so stupendously high, it's not even funny. Yeah, man, dude, you are fun. But I kind of want her to get Kozan off on her, TBH. Gain assist. You both gain assist defense? Wow. Actually circle jerking the assist defense here. That is actually impressive. You shall. Oh lord. Dear God, you have a really fun amount of defense there. I guess. Yeah, I guess screw your assist defense, or no, actually. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna try to hit there, TBH. Well, what are you replacing here? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there should be decent meetings here. This is the only clash I'm really worried about, but hopefully Ishmael will simply get lucky. That is what I'm praying on. Ooh, you're way quicker. Okay. When will the passive disappear if you click on the body part? He has a passive, bro. Just... Oh! I see. Yeah, I was wondering, like, does he just have no passives? Okay. Ooh! You're cool. Thanks for pulling out my kidney, bro. Anyway, goes on. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Goes on. There we go. Oh wow, we deal no damage against you. That's so cool. That's honestly impressive. There we are. Is she gambling? Hell yeah, is she gambling? And she's pulling it off again. Yippee. Okay, we're doing a decent job of beating up Albina here. We should hopefully have her out of battle within the next few turns. There we are. Oh, that is pretty sad. Oh well. Whoa. Your skills are kind of awesome, actually. Okay. No, keep spitting, actually. Keep spitting. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, Lord. Me no likey. You have blue on you, which is quite nice, actually. Which I think we'll actually be taking advantage of here. Ooh, okay. Is this one of those skills that just straight up ends the fight? Also, hey, here's the passives. Let's read them. At 206 Corpus Ingredient Bones and 5 Corpus Ingredient Blood, reduces attack for each effect equal to those numbers, respectively. Gain 1 artwork Tibia. Gain 4 attack power up and 2 slash power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict 2 more bleed potency. Turn start if this unit has artwork Tibia, use a powerful attack this turn. Oh boy! When hit by attack skills before using the powerful attack, gain 1 plus coin drop and 1 power down. Okay. You were just like Albina in that sense. Tibia, the work of the artist's life, completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop, in the most literal sense. Ooh. This unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on clash start. Okay, I see. I see, okay. So you really want to prioritize clashing him and reducing the assist defense. Okay, that's nice. Also, I'm going to take a swig on my lemonade here, because I need to refresh my throat. There we are. After using a skill, gain Corpus Ingredient Bones and Corpus Ingredient Blood for every target damaged by the shooting skill. Okay. So we don't want him to actually hit. Inflict Ingredient Shitting Wound to the center of his unit with a faster speed. Okay. Heal to the speed. If this unit inflict negative effects and gain beneficial effects simultaneously, heal for a speed attack end. This unit is at max HP when healing a speed with the... Oh, that is mean. Once per turn, though. Form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bone muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately, not intrinsically, intricately crafted weapon. Take reduced damage on burn, rupture, sinking. Also tremor. Minus 50 from bleed, though. Okay. Unit is stagger, recover, stagger. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, afterwards gain 2 of rat fragility and become unable to use installation art number 3. It provides ribcage. Gain assist defense for every 4 burden cell, or defense level down for every burden cell. Okay, that is interesting. So we want to stack burn on him. When artwork Tibias expires, heal 30 SP and gain 2 of its level, but okay. Oh, all of those. The Corpus Theater. Okay, that's an enemy that's gonna appear later, I think. Following equip closing time. Okay. As far as I understand, you want to clash with him, you don't want to let him do all the pose attacks, and you want to stack burn on him. That is as far as I understand how he works. During this turn, if the user has the skill equipped, gain 1 plus coin drop and 1 power down when hit by attack skills once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Once per skill, max 3 times per turn. Okay, can be stacked before using the skill on kill with heal 50 SP, gain protection, deal damage for every bleed. Okay, deal by 60% damage. Artwork Tibia expires, deal speed damage, heal speed, pick fragile, gain protection, inflict damage down, gain damage up. Okay, Tibia's ability unatomized of what the fuck? Anatomization of the unatomized by the automized. Of whatever the hell. Okay. Okay, so we want to attack you a bunch of times. I see how it is. Hold on. Are you envy resistant? Sort of, a little bit. We're gonna do this just to beat her up, TBH. What are you doing? I genuinely could not give a fuck, actually, I'll have you know. I genuinely could not care. We are going to attack him as much as possible because, dear lord, we need that attack power down on him. Base power of 10 plus 4. So long as we attack him 4 times, we should be good here. They both have 1 speed. So this should actually be quite neat here. Because he'll get attacked 4 times, he'll get 4 point power down and 4 attack power down. Making it to 6 plus 0, and that should be an instant win for him. I could actually, hold on. Plus once per skill, max 3 times per turn. I see. I could actually, hold on. Once per skill, hold on. What is it? During this turn, gain when hit by attack skills. I would presume that includes E.G.O. So I'm gonna be putting a little bit of a funny here. Oh, you don't have enough speed. That's actually really funny. Never mind, I guess. What inflicts the most burn here? Inflict additional burn. Anything that gives burn count here. Target has 15 plus burn. Right. Melissa, what are you doing? You are attacking her. Okay, fair enough. And we will at least clash with this skill, because I don't want her to gain attack power up. So, yeah. This should hopefully win by the end of this, though. Methinks. Go ahead. There we go. There we go. We should be good here. Hodheim rolls are rigged in his face? How are they now? Yeah. Glory to me, says middle Kira in chat. Glad to see you here again, Kira. I hope you like my new avatar. I've decided to completely switch it up. Because, Fujitech Reactive doesn't feel like working. Welvader, there's a lot of cool lore hidden in enemy passive skill statuses. You're usually supposed to read skill 1, skill 3, skill 1, skill 2, skill 3 order. If you don't read everything, then you will regret it later. Okay. Then I'll make sure to pay extra attention to it. Also, we almost have her staggered, so that is quite nice. Anyway, go by Faust, give him burn, and then give him even more burn. Hopefully a bit of burn counts, never mind. Ooh, we almost... Hold on, stagger here, please. Hell yes. That's nice. This should just win. There we go! My Godheim! Hell yes! Ow, this is gonna hurt though. Oh lord. Oh lord, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Owie. I have a headache and I have ibuprofen. Oh god. Owie. Yeah, that's a big owie, alright. Anyway. We could do a little bit of this, and we could do a little bit of that. You are staggered, so that is quite nice. We don't have to care about you. In fact, wow, Hohenheim and Lissa are gonna beat you to death, actually. Dear God. We're gonna beat you to death. Okay. Ooh, what are you doing? Target fixed prioritizer. Can I beat? Prioritize the enemy with the highest level. The skill does not trigger defense skills. Okay, coin power. Heal speed damage, self HP damage, heal fitting SP on self. Stagger target, turn target into corpse. Ooh. Enter mobilized state when this unit buffs HP cannot be changed. Forms Corpus Theater. This feels like a I have to break this unit free next turn kind of deal. Right. This sounds like he's just capturing one of my guys and I have to break him free. At least that is the assumption I'm going off of here. Because it really sounds like one of those skills where, hey, I steal your guy. And, yeah, fuck you, actually. That's it. Unclashable. One-sided guard, right. Not gonna do much in that case. In that case, I suppose... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use her to beat the hell out of Albina for now. You shall... What is your slash resistance, actually? You are below stagger threshold. You'll immediately stagger. Well, actually, I don't care. Because K-Corp amp heal. Like... Hold on, when was that? Upon taking damage, I would reduce this unit HP. If stagger recover from stagger, fully US HP. Activate the following effects upon... Yeah, because she's gonna be reduced to 1 HP. She'll get the K-Corp amp heal, she'll be unstaggered, and we'll be through stagger bars. So, win-win-win scenario as far as I see. Can you not target the ring maestro with all of your skills, please, Faust? That'll be really nice if you could, like, not do that. Good golly. Hold on, this is a little bit annoying here, actually. Okay, do this. Do this, I think. Yeah, because hopefully that should just out-roll. Oh no, actually, we're going to do a little bit of this to just be on the safer side here. Do a little bit of trolling here. And... Hold on, can we actually do this instead? We could, but it would not guarantee a win here. Hold on, what is your passive again? When do you lose that? It should lose one or clash start. Okay, clash start. So this will be a clash start. This will be a clash start. And he'll have lost both of his assist defenses. Okay, we can attack her freely. This should just be good. This might just be a straight up unopposed attack hero Faust, but I don't care. She's going to live anyway because of K-Corp Ampule. Like, yeah, okay, fair enough. This shall be it, methinks. I know I'm reducing her burn, but I don't quite care. I don't want her to die just quite yet, TBH. Welvader the Albina passive. Oh, am I supposed to read something new here? I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry about that. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. Chat, trust. We'll be fine. We'll simply be awesome and goated like that. It'll be completely fine. Don't read well, trust. Yeah, chat, we'll be fine. I'll just simply beat Albina up and we'll be goated. The boy needs reading in my Limbus company. Like, just simply murder this woman. There we go, and we will activate goes on with this skill as well. She'll also get a lot of bind, which I guess is nice. Yippee. Also Tremor Burst. Die. A horrible death. There we go. And just to really rub it in. There we go, this should. Oh, hey, she's gonna get the kill as well, so extra sanity. Yippee. Thank you. That's so cool. And evade that. That's neat. Thank you, O9. You're so cool. What the heck? Oh, see, Albina's gone. I don't need to read anyway. I don't need to read anyway. See, chat? Look out for the new thing that appears next to enemy's name. I am aware. I'm aware. Corpus Theater. You do nothing. If Corpus Theater is destroyed by ring nurse while the tethered unit becomes unavailable for the... Oh. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean. Are you attacking her this turn? No, you aren't, actually, but... Wow, she's just immediately gonna break her free. Okay. Also, will my mouse fucking work? Lord. Corpus Theater is destroyed by units other than the ring nurse while activate the following effect. The tethered unit returns to battle next turn. If this unit is at least 10... is less than 10 SP, heal SP to 10. Ring nurse while ring apprentice lose 10 SP. Gain 2 equal... Ooh, that's nice. Take 2 times damage from burn. Okay. Apply the following effects for this. Can my mouse work properly? Holy lord. Apply the following effects to the unit tethered to Corpus Theater. Become immobilized. This unit buffs HP and SP cannot be changed. She's just gonna be set free immediately, as far as I understand. So... We're just gonna attack you, I think. Oh yeah, you have new stuff. I should probably read that. What here may be new? Rook tibia. I guess it's just a skill, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's... Looks like you just have a new skill here. Or no, that is a skill used once before. So what is new here, actually? Wait, genuinely what is new here? Are you just lying to me? Welvader has an effect on it. Okay. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Lose the encounter when all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. A Limbus player actually reading the enemy gimmicks? This is crazy. I know, right? I would... God forbid someone actually reads in this game. Like, what the hell? Anyway, as far as I understand, Alyssa's just gonna break her free immediately, right? Like, that's just how this is gonna work. As far as I am of the understanding of how this is going to function. Like, she's just gonna be broken free immediately, and... Yes, just win rate SMH. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay. I just wanted to ask to be certain here, to be honest. Just want to really ascertain whether I'm understanding this correctly. Also, let me take another swig. There we go. Yeah, Alyssa, that's her. Hold on. You're not Hold on. Hold on, you're not attacking Ishmael. Wait, what happened with that? Wait a second. Wait, what's up? You're supposed to break Ishmael free, you fucking liar. She has AoE attack rate? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second she wasn't just being a complete fucking fraud right then. God damn. Okay, yeah, we can hold off on this for a little bit. Anything new that you're putting off here? No, it doesn't look like it. Faust is gonna be low HP by the end of this. But she'll recover with a Keiko Pampules. I'm not gonna have her explode just yet. I think I might just wait a little bit to stack that delicious burn up just a bit higher. Because we are greedy motherfuckers here in this family. Power said we switch. Oh, this is Corpus again. Okay, that's lovely. That's so cool. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll do a little bit of this. Also, sorry if you'll hear some background noise, chat. This should work just fine. I am not quite sure if Alyssa can make this, but she should be. She's 40 Sati, she should be fine there, TBH. Honestly. I guess I could take it over, but I kinda want Alyssa to take that damage, honestly. I need to not take that much damage on my own here. Yellow, right. So I guess... Yeah, let's just use yellow there. This should win. We have Alyssa here. This should be just fine, TBH. And then, yeah. Okay, chat, actually remind me. For this one particular fight, if I have Faust explode, will her skill slots go to Ishmael and Sinclair or not? Because that is sometimes really unclear whether that happens or if it doesn't. I just want to ask, does anyone know for this particular combat counter? Nope, nope, not sure, nope, IDK 9, no, yes, okay. I see, I see. Also, goodbye, my beloved Sinclair. You shall become a Corpus Theater to the clankers. Goodbye, goodbye, Sinclair, goodbye. So explore deeper, let's see what... Okay, that's fun. Goodbye, Sinclair, goodbye. You shall become a piece of art. By the way, chat, can I say, his sword is really cool. His sword is genuinely uber cool. I love it. I might be awakening a few sleeper agents here, much like I did with the Canto 6 stream that me and Axial did, if any of you remember that. But this sword looks like something straight out of Epic Battle Fantasy, if anyone knows that game. And I fucking love that game, FYI. I absolutely adore that game. But this looks straight out of Epic Battle Fantasy. Anyone know that? It looks like one of the bone swords from the game. I might have awakened like a few sleeper agents. It kinda does, question mark. Make Faust explode. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, hey, Alyssa's gonna break Sinclair free again. Dude, Alyssa's so kind for that. She's so neat. Anyway. Yeah, we have a yellow here. This should hopefully at least activate 2 bright. Because we are doing this consecutively. I could pull off an E.G.O here, TBH. Could be neat. This is useless. They're staggered. Starts staggered. I mean, no. I mean, sinking is nice, I guess. There's a chance he might be staggered, actually, but I recall he unstaggers. Can all be staggered before? Yep, fair enough. Oh, wow. The game really wants me to explode Faust here. Oh. Wow. Okay. It really wants me to explode Faust here, it seems. Dear Lord. God. Do it. Boom, to rust. Kaboom, Faust. She yearns for the flame. I think, okay, chat, I think I'll let her sizzle a little bit longer. I'll let her sizzle for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna explode her, alright? Then we're gonna explode her. She needs but just a bit more burn, and the enemy needs but just a bit more burn, and then we'll sacrifice her. Is that alright, chat? Then we'll sacrifice her to the gods up above. This should hopefully get Kozan off, so that'll be nice. This should attack, this should attack, this should attack. He'll get 4 attack power down for plus coin drop. Don't scam us, Welvader. Okay, you know what, chat? Tell me, someone tell me, does the fight end early, or do I need to get him to, like, 0 HP? Is that what I need to do? Because if the fight ends early, I will explode her. Kind of, at 50%, it ends early. Okay, chat. You know what shall be done then? You know what shall be done then, chat? Do we want to explode Faust? Yes or no? Do we want to explode her? Kaboom? Yeah. Ends early. Okay, then it should hopefully... Hold on, what is your full HP? Okay, it is about, like, 50% HP. So, hopefully this should... Okay. There's a chance that Ishmael might end the fight early, but we're at least gonna see some nice fireworks. Okay, chat, let's explode Faust! Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye. It's really nice knowing you, Faust. Oh, she's not pulling off bright. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, first we get these fireworks. And then... Goodbye, Faust! Chat 07 to Faust. Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye. What? She's not exploding. What? Bro! What? Why did she decide to not die? What? Huh? Jacob saves? Scam? What? Bro. Again? Oh, fuck off, chat. Ooh, that's a new skill. 20. Ooh. Why does an enemy with the highest level skill does not trigger defense skills? After attack end this turn, at less than 60% HP, deal speed damage instead of HP damage. Stagger target, turn target into Corpus Theater. This just seems like a fight. This just seems like a role that is unavoidable. Am I right? Because this just seems literally unavoidable. Hold on. Yes, yep. Okay. I got that impression. Like, I was just wondering. That is one of those times where I do genuinely want a chat opinion. Of like, this is just a cinematic skill, as far as I understand. Anyway, unfortunately... And yeah, it ends this turn, so we won't be seeing Faust explode again. That's really sad, actually. That is so incredibly sad. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Ooh, yo. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chats. No. Oh no. Oh no. The unit cannot be defeated while using the skill. Gain plus number of enemy slot attack weight. Deal. Oh no. Skill ends. This unit is defeated. Uh-oh. Chat, I think we might be seeing true fireworks now. No, Alyssa, don't die on us. You have the K-Corp ampules. You should be fine. You should be fine. You have K-Corp ampules. You have K-Corp ampules. You have K-Corp ampules. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You have K-Corp ampules. Don't explode. Oh, she's fine. Look. No, she's not. Don't tell me she actually sacrificed herself. Oh, no, I think she might have actually genuinely sacrificed herself. At least significantly hurt herself, maybe. Bye-bye, Limbus Teto. No, she didn't. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, is she alive or is she just severely injured? Because she looked to be alive after it. The middle. Oh, are we going to encounter my beloved Akira here? Are we now? Oh, hello. Okay, well that's really cool. I don't particularly feel like using Heisho here. I might just... Actually, fuck me. I guess I'll just use Heisho. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, whatever. Go by Heisho. Whatever. Heed to my call. Welvader, this one has banger music. Oh no, I am anticipating this combat encounter because we have not seen Kira in combat yet, and I presume we're gonna finally see Kira in combat. At least that is what I'd like to presume here. TBH. Flute sack. Name of love and hate, I guess. Whatever. Of course, I feel I'd rather have that. Actually, is this Envy? I would rather have Bygone Days, actually, considering this is Envy Fatal. Hold on, is anything here? This is gonna be a banger for this encounter because blood protection. Envy, I mean, I don't want to use Fell Bullet anyway. Oh yeah, I also got this one. I should try to use that. Is this actually Envy ineffective? Yes, I'll actually be running that if it is Envy ineffective. Because that is a banger of a skill. You... I think you are Envy... Yep, you're Envy Fatal. I'm just gonna presume that they are gonna be doing a lot of Envy because this is the middle. So, I am going to prepare accordingly, so to say. But yeah, we should be fine here, methinks. We have everything except the rat. Ugh, that's annoying. Eco-resource expenditure. What here is rat? This, I guess. Name of love and hate as well. That's also pretty sad. Hold on, you are rat as well, right? No, you actually don't have rat. Ego expenditure. Hold on. Hoglu, no. You have no rat. You only have rat in the Wolf Ego, so I guess I'll change that. That is mighty unfortunate, but the Steam literally just cannot feel rat in the slightest. So yeah. You got this? Soda question mark? No, as funny as it will be to run Soda, it is for some reason Envy Fatal. So I don't feel like it. Of course Dawn is regaining fixtures monthly to gosh darn Vespa. Aww. She's having so much fun. Dawn must be having the time of her life knowing that there are 2 color fixers working for Limbus Company. I am actually so happy for her. I really am happy for her. Live Vespa reaction. Oh, she has such a fangirl voice. It's such a fangirl voice. I love her. Aww. For fiction merch, I must recommend now begins with button badges, but there are absolutely zero concern that the color fiction button badge beat the fate of becoming deceased stock. Oh my gosh. She's so awesome. Company is such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such a discussion could be tabled for later emissions such as this. Who's this? Oh, E.G.O. Okay, that's neat. The little Cooper, she's so excited! She's so excited, it's even the yellow color fixer. She must feel so represented. She alive? Yeah, that's also what I'm surprised about. E.G.O is actually alive. Welvader, are you staying hydrated with lemonade? Yeah, I am. No, let me actually drink some more, to be honest. Oh, that's an awesome, adorable line from her. She's so beautiful. I love her. Not amused in the slightest, I see. Not even gonna pretend to hear me. Oh well, he gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. Aww. I am so glad to see the Distortion Detective squad again. It's not different from what I expected. Yeah, where actually are we? Surprising enough, there is no indication of where we are. Swift observation, data I make with this gear enabled multi-angle camera, saw all paths surrounding lead to infinity in all directions. So we actually are in the corridors! Okay. We genuinely just are in the corridors. That is fascinating. Oh, hey, Moses. What's up? So this must be where they've spun their web. What, like, actually, I really want to know, how did we get in here in the first place? Because this is the corridor. Oh, no, wait, right, the back doors. But still, that is fascinating that we can just connect our own back doors to, like, the House of Spiders and just simply raid them like that. Back door? Yeah, I almost forgot. Yes, though, it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes, nothing else. Some of these toys are the ones my parents had bought to me in my childhood. Really now. Thus one must come to wonder why have they kept these untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration. I suppose Kira and her dad are literally just, how would you say, they're like the stereotypical, like, hoarders of exclusive merchant toys and whatnot. I have to imagine so. Which is kind of adorable, actually, not gonna lie. What is the purpose of the determined by its owner? As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the good. Nothing more. Fair enough. It's going on its own as well. Chat, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like the fucking... Oh god, sorry, I hate to swear. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the... I forgot what song it is, but it sounds like a song from Yakuza 0 that you can play in, like, the karaoke bar. Right? It sounds almost exactly like Judgment or something like that, but just a really goofy rendition of it. Dame. No, it's not Dame. It's another Black song. Breaking the world. Yeah, that one. It sounds vaguely like that. 24 Hours Cinderella. Yeah, that one. That is the one I was looking for. 24 Hours Cinderella. It sounds like 24 Hours Cinderella. I kid you not. Also, thank you for the donation, Lick523, for the $5 R-Corp. I have no clue what the currency is. Oh boy, be ready to read 1 billion passives. I am definitely gonna be ready, but also thank you for your donation. I really greatly appreciate it. What, the song? This... Oh no. There's some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it. Don't be let's go bullet and stuff. My graphic show of the eminent Federico Great One Face of the Violent Association. Oh my god. Why is she so angry about that though? Why does she look so angry? But that also sounds like a genuinely awesome anime. Let's go Pulanitsa. Oh my god. Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claims. No, there's no... No, I think we do need to... I do think we need to confirm that. Right, Quixote. Song low shouldn't cause us any concern. Yeah, I know. Oh? Are you telling me that she's out here literally just watching anime while the House of Spiders is getting assaulted? This is why I love Kira. Chat, this is why I have this fucking goober over here. This is why I have this goober over here. This is why I've decided to draw her. I absolutely love this goober. She is such a vibe. Literally just watching anime while the House of Spiders is under assault. Basically, yeah. Kira just like me. I love her. She has become unironically one of my favorite, like, non-playable characters in the whole game. This is also why... I said this before in the previous stream, but the middle has become my second favorite faction in the game, purely because of Kira. I absolutely love this goofy little dork. She is so awesome. Remember to maintain the middle agenda, chat. That's like the sickest move of all time. I love her so much. She's so awesome. Can we just like not disturb her in the slightest? I want her just to just enjoy her time there. Could need some more leg augmentation. Aw, the dad is even supportive of the things she wants to do. Like I said, chat, genuinely one of the few cases of a happy family in Unpacking Moon. Like it costs just 2 more benches of the book. Does he know? I know that they're... How would you say it? I am, of course, like, playing into a bit here, but I know there's a general undertone of a really bad family dynamic that is going on here. This was already elaborated in part 2, where Matthias was highly implied to be a very distant parent and not actually care that much about the well-being of her daughter. But at least let me delude myself into thinking that they're a happy family. Let me at least delude myself. Also, no spoilers, chat. This is merely from my own interpretation. I know that there's something wrong with this family, but... how would you say it? Even if they're... Okay, chat, this is actually a conversation I had with my friends the other days. Even if there is something fucked up going here in this family and it's not as loving as it's supposed to be, this is surprisingly, like, way better than most Unpacking Moon families, let's be real. Unironically. Like, I was talking to my friend the other day and saying, like, oh yeah, Matthias seems to be a parent that is definitely neglectful of their child. But all things considered, of what we know of parents in the city, and comparatively, like, how bad of a parent he is compared to other parents, he is comparatively, unironically, a saint. Like, is that a valid take, chat? That unironically child neglect is, how would you say it, the least worst possible thing a parent has done in the entirety of Unpacking Moon, knowing what we know of other parents. Mayhaps. I mean, yeah. Like, unironically, I was joking with my friends, like, compared to all the other parents in the entirety of Unpacking Moon, he is unironically A or S tier. I mean, he's got a point. Child neglect distorts more abnormality for Limbus company. Child neglect bad, actually. I am not making an argument for child neglect good. Child neglect bad. Very bad, in fact. But he is the least worst a parent has done in all Unpacking Moon. Shout out to, like, the #1 best parent of all time, that being Heathcliff's dad. Unironically a saint. The only thing he has ever done wrong in his life is neglect Hindley and not give him a violin. But yeah, that is just like a random conversation I have with my friends the other day, and I thought it would be incredibly funny. Child neglect bad, but Welvader in 2026. Do not clip that out of context, chat. I am saying child neglect bad, but the middle is awesome. Was hoping to avoid running into these clouds again. What a baffling coincidence. Oh. Yep. Aya did nothing wrong, Welvader. Yeah. To be fair, I too would neglect Hindley. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal. We also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that in order in which individuals enter the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. So that is why we're split up. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. Demonstrate assuming that no one other than us, in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person at the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ring Nurse Father's gallery. Okay. So that is why everyone is split up. Okay, that is rather fascinating actually. Because I was wondering why that was the case in the first place. Still sucks around, looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. Oh yeah, Vespa's here to kick ass. Right. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick. I think I'm gonna swipe on his moves he showed off at the lab. Aww. Papa kicked up the combo counter on the gun-toting guys in the black armor, pulled off and super blasting them to smithereens. Yeah, you know what? Your dad rocks. But also your dad might be neglecting you quite a lot. Also, again, the same guy who worked at Legendary Fixer Oven before moving to another one. Sir Ronaldo? We're getting Charles of his lore? Wait, we're getting Charles of his lore? Ronaldo? Okay. We're getting Charles of his lore. Actually insane, okay. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down? Wait, no, spit, keep spitting sis, I genuinely want lore on Charles' office. That would actually go so hard. Has now not been watching a biography of Fixer just until mere moments ago. You're a fan too, I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? I love how we're just having this casual conversation before, like, fighting each other to the death. Like, I'm a well-hand over symbols of Fixers to one who spectates and massacres though she is observing a mere game. Oh, we're actually having a throwdown between Fixer beliefs? Question mark? So playing that kind of character, huh? Neat. There's a newest episode of Fixatar that kind of like, oh my gosh. Everything is literally just games to her, I love that. Welvader, did you see the new ID trailer? Yeah, I did. Funny enough, last stream I ended up correctly predicting that we'll get Ishmael Kira. Because honestly, everything was lining up way too well for the Kira identity to not go to Ishmael. Like, it would be heresy if it didn't go to Ishmael. El Bombin. What the? The ammunition will just strike me down. I wish for thy silence. She made a statement so factually incorrect, even Don Quixote is ashamed of her. I don't want to grapple with the contradiction that is to remind us just little fixers to their videos and comic books, yet to behave as though doused. I really like the dynamic that these two share, not gonna lie. That's actually great. How BM fans act with Roblox players. You are actually so right for that. You are so incredibly right for that, chat. Unironically. So do you recognize anything about the Nurse Father's sword? Clearly not a workshop weapon going by the finish. Okay. Love how the Distortion Detective squad is just out here doing their own thing. That thing's gotta be a relic. You probably could have Yuri mentioned. You probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck. Damn, he has a relic? Okay, no wonder he was that strong in the cutscene. The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder why such a thing came to be in your possession. For us to know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hungry One won't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Really now? That is fascinating lore on relics. Floors littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. Man. What? Damn sis, you live like this? Incredible. What a great family here. Goon Cave of the Middle. Okay, not a goon cave, but this place is unironically built like a cave. Like, do you see those, like, that dirt and those stains on the floor? Like, ew, actually? Like, dude, is Kira and her dad literally just hanging out here 24/7 and just wasting their time and reading comics and whatnot? Amazon warehouse, bro. The shit-stained floor, unironically. They'd always piss me off how big one. Oh. Okay, not about this cup junk, but ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat. Yeah, I don't think that is quite healthy, actually. Yeah, I was about to say. The big deal of the city. You should treat your daughter a bit better, Matthias. I love the middle, but please treat your daughter a bit better. You could actually be such a great parent if you just treated your daughter a bit better. The shining example of fatherhood! Dude, I know, right? Mr. Rhyshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. This is exactly why Ricardo is the GOAT. Yeah, because he at least is healthy about his hobby of like kitty stickers or whatnot. Like, okay, sure, it leads him to want to beat people to death over it, because unironically insulting like his taste in kitty stickers is a crime that we have in his Book of Vengeance. But at least he's healthy about his hobbies. I don't think these guys are particularly healthy about their hobbies. Oh, wait, when the fight starts to read passive and check tags. Yeah, I will. I have noticed multiple comments like that. I will, chat. Don't worry. I will make sure to read literally everything. Don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Rhyshu and my daughter has always been completely earnest. Oh? We're actually getting a cutscene? A random flashback? Yeah, she seems really happy. Sure you're not overspeeding? Overspending. Oh, okay. Overspending. Yeah, he's having the time of his life, chat. He's got awesome. Ricardo 1, Matthias 0. Little goofy teddy bear in the back. Damn. I don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. No, why wouldn't you want it? It's awesome. He's just trying his best. Just being the keyword there. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Man. No, purple's fine by me. Damn, he seems cool. Thank you to Drake 5072 for the 5 euros. To Welvader, ponder the grace of being for at least... What? Ponder the grace of being for at least 50 seconds. Imbibe 50 milliliters of water afterwards. Temperature irrelevant. Time to execute 2 hours. Okay, I think... how is it? Can I over the course of time how would you say it, ponder the grace for at least 15 seconds. Like, am I at least allowed to, over that course of time... Also, hey, red string there. Just noticed that. Am I allowed to, like, over the course of time do that? Like, over multiple iterations of multiple seconds? Anyway, I will, however, imbibe in 150 milliliters of water. Is it fine if it's lemonade? I think it should be fine. There we go. I've imbibed in 150 milliliters. The prescript demands. She wanted something, I ought to empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk a losing face. Aww. She wanted to do something, let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. I see. Have you ever questioned yourself why? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I do want the introspection on Matthias. I do want the introspection on Matthias, because he's unironically a potential parent. He has the potential to be a great parent, yet he has flaws. Snapped the little towards the neck, had I known she'd get away from my Yoshihide's bright future. Who are you referring to? He's not here more to know. You're no good father of hers. Flaws in big quotation marks? Yes, flaws in big quotation marks. I am very biased in favor of the middle, in case it wasn't obvious. In agreement with the distinguished color fixer. I really do hope that most of these encounters are just going to be lecturing, like, the nurse fathers on how to be actually good parents. It'll be really funny if that is the general... Like, if that is a general... thematic we're going with here. Because it'll be really funny. Welvader, every time you say how great of a parent he can be, the seal gets 1% closer to breaking. Okay, little see here. What are we up to for this fight? Ooh? Ooh. Oh, hello. Ooh. Already pretty great music. Okay. Okay. You have a lot of blondes. And you have a lot of blondes. Actually, are we blood fatal? Okay, Hongdu's blood fatal. So I should be worried about that. Okay, well, first of all, you have K-Corp Papules again. Let's do a lot of reading. Oh, lord. Red Breath Incision. If target has a negative effect, deal 50% damage. On use, lose 3 SP. You 5% bonus damage. Okay. Steady the breath. On Clash Ball, the skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skills. Gain poison points. Count. Widespread Folk. Done. Concealment. Safeguard the mind. The skill targets allies does not trigger defensive skill and does not deal damage. Gain poison points. Count. Target heals 50 SP. Apply 2 white breath. Safeguard to the mind. Amount of SP healed to the unit's base factor. Increase anxiety. Increase by 5. Oh, I see. So this is basically 5 SP healing and SP healing down. Fascinating. Red breath. Red breath. Body, blood, acceleration, hardening, strengthen the body. Once again, does not trigger. Boys. 2 red breaths. Gain speed divided by 10. Offensive and... Oh. That is quite a bit. Skill does not trigger. Target has negative effect. Deal 15% damage. Use 8 SP. Poison points count. Deal 8 SP damage. Inflict purple breath hysteria. Lose HP and HP equal to stack. Most lose HP and equal to stack. Gain fragile bind. Okay. Wow. Whoa, that is quite a bit. Red breath, blood, muscle contraction, protect. Red breath, protect. Gain 30 shield. I see. What is your sanity like? Body broken beyond repair. Gain fragile, apply 2 defense power up to Ezra Vespa. Huh. Gain 1 fragile, use steady the breath. Oh, I see. And that one is steady the breath. Okay, that is... I see. So we kind of want to manage her sanity, if at all possible. Because otherwise she's gonna waste her turn completely. Also, this is done nice music. Canto start game memories of that day. Game 5 haste. Okay. Who's the counter this unit is killed? One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but the will for the device and deviation from flow forbidden by it. Once again, the same thing. Fixed panic. Okay. No defensive skills. Fascinating. Also, Ezra in combat. That's awesome. When the middle nurse father Matthias or the middle apprentice Kira use skill that hit target who has this effect, they heal 7 SP. Master prepared to face complete and total extermination. Hell yes. And we all have that basically. What is up with you? LCD Limbus Company, Ezra. You have a lot of coins. Okay. 6+ speed. Oh, your haste identity. That's cool. Okay, so haste, deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Target has negative effect, deal extra damage, gain charge. At 10+ charge, convert all coins to unbreakable. Inflict tremor. Inflict at 6 charge count, inflict additional tremor. Okay, charge tremor. Target has negative effect, deal 50% damage. Tremor, inflict 1 tremor count on hit. Inflict tremor, 6+ speed, inflict 2 additional. Gain 2 haste. Negative effect, extra damage. This unit does not have charge count. Inflict 1 tremor. 15 charge. Consume all. Trigger additional tremor burst. Tremor burst triggered by skill does not consume target's tremor count. Okay. Gain assist defense. You also have a lot of HP. Wow. Flashable card. Exclusive skill. Base 20? What? What do you mean? Oh, this is also base 20. Wait, the fuck do you mean base 20? You also roll ridiculously high. What the heck? Okay. Alice Workshop Acceleration Punch. Screw Atelier Screw Drill. Actually, Screw Atelier reference. That is like mentioned one time in Library of Huna. Maestro Workshop 1-2 the fuse. The Mirror Workshop 5 times the weight. I'll block them and keep you safe. No way I'm letting our junior steal the spotlight. Okay. Back type, insecurity mask. Ooh! Isn't this a reference to her, like this... I'm not gonna say anything, but... This may be a Distortion Detective reference to something in Distortion Detective that is very plot relevant and would be spoilers if I say so. Anyway, we've already checked you out before, meetings. You actually have new skills though. You have new skills from what it seems. But it seems largely the same. Okay. So what is happening here? You are doing this, and you're giving us sanity. Read Ezra passives. Oh right, they're passives, I forgot. Thanks, chat. Counter-Strike gave 1-dimensional back Alice Workshop. Draws the next workshop weapon from dimensional back. Current workshop weapon Alice Workshop gloves. Next oh! Hold on. Alice Workshop gloves. Oh, so she's gonna use this. Okay, you can kind of predict what she's gonna use. If this unit used the current workshop weapon more than once, switch weapon to the next list of weapon. Alice Workshop gloves, Lesser Workshop hammer, Screw Atelier drill hammer, and the Mirror Workshop gauntlets. Who's the encounter this unit is killed? Fix panic, panic recovery. Limbus Company LCB. I don't think you have anything new, but I'll read you just in case. Who's the encounter unit is killed? You have a new thing. No. Okay. Now, let's actually read these two. Dear God, you have 5,000 HP. Dear God. What do you have over there? Sealed Sword unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. I am imagining that he's going to slowly unlock the sword over the course of the fight, and we need to prevent that. Target has... Actually, hold on. Great. Ooh. So you're not cool. Okay. You had the same thing going on as the Ring Nurse Father, where you are no longer considered the, like, you know, maestro as he was, but you are no longer considered Great Brother. Okay. Stomping, punting, rule violation. If target has 4 bleed coin power, inflict 2 bleed count. This unit has the middle of edges to Great Brother. Striped. Max attack 2 explodes turn and deal 10% bonus blunt damage and every damage. Great Brother, whose prestige was secured by his loyalty, a fool who has abandoned the very thing over a sword. Ooh, I see why people so badly want me to read all these little lore tidbits. That is fascinating. On hit without cracking to paralyze, that's very dangerous, by the way. Bleed, raise stack threshold by 5, seems decent. Oh no, counters. When hit, we use the skill once for every Great Middle. Okay. And you get... I imagine you're gonna get it from your passives. If this unit has the tattoo on coin hit, inflict 1 bleed count. That is a dangerous counter, because that is base 14. Yikes. Flashwing gain, check this out, kiddo. Max stack 10, reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stacks. Slashing blood skills deal 5% extra damage for every stack. Favorite skill gain 1, check this out. Not effective on crack tools. On Clash Win, with the first use skill on the turn, gain 1 more. Ooh, okay. So we really don't want him to win clashes at all or get unopposed attacks off. When hit by 2 skills, gain 1 middle grudge. Reduce when using certain skills. For every stack of its level plus 1 defense level minus 2, the counter skills deal 5% more damage. Max stack take 20% damage. The middle never forgets. When hit by 2 stacks. Okay. And max middle grudge stack, use a powerful. What is for the max? 10. Ooh. Less than 80, 60, 40%. Max out this unit the middle grudge stack. Counter start to inflict block vengeance on all sinners and LCD units. If this unit hit with more than 3 skills this turn, gain the middle vengeance that 2 next turn for every extra skill that hits. Okay, so that is how you get that. Reduce damage from that. That is ominous. That is incredibly ominous. We're just gonna act like that doesn't exist. Panic recovery and fix panic. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, chat? Smile. Smile. What's the worst that can happen? Don't spoil me, by the way, chat. Do not spoil me. Okay, low morale. Gain 2 attack power for defense. Gain 1 damage up for every 30 HP. What the fuck? Whoa. Max 5? That's dangerous. Okay, we don't want you to get to low morale. Because you're just going to kick our butt. Very cool. Very cool. As far as I understand, you want to manage to check this out, kiddo stacks, and the middle grudge is on him. Though he's gonna forcibly use it anyway at some point. And then we have Kira. The old Gruber Gremlin. She's actually so tiny. Look at her. In the middle, the House of Spiders, the fingers. Target has 5 bleed, base power plus 2, clash, lose damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Deal 3 bonus blunt, on hit, deal 3 bonus blunt. It is used as the middle stealth augmentation to inflict 2 binds. Okay. Base power plus 2. Unit has the 2, inflict 2 bleed. Ooh, deal blunt. Deal stagger. Deal blunt. Deal stagger. At 4, I got praised to use this coin. She actually has a status called out. Oh my god, that's so adorable looking. Aww. Max stack 10, reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. Base power plus 1 for every 2 stacks. Okay. So you have the same thing going on as your dad, where there is a stack that I'll need to manage, and I presume if you get max with that, you're gonna pull out a massive attack. Turbo Blade skill. When in Turbo Blade's on state, the skill activates its Turbo Blade effects. When hit, we use the skill once for every middle stalled. Ooh, 2 times max. This unit has middle stalled augmentation to inflict 1 bleed of coin. At 40% of less HP, deal 40% damage. Inflict 2 bleed, count inflict 1 bleed. What is that status you have? Additional effects of Turbo Blade skills do not activate. Okay, what is your sanity? Fervor. Gain 2 defense. Okay, it is just like your dad, but a little bit weaker. Clash Win gain what I got praised on the hit with skill. Clash Win first time. Okay, both of these are... This is the same as that. When hit by 2, skills gain the middle crotch and lose 1, same as her dad. A max, yep, use powerful attack, same thing as her dad. This unit hit with same as her dad, but I think this is for 2 skills and not 3 like her dad. Hold on. Yeah, 3 skills for her dad. You only need to do 2 extra attacks. Okay. Begin the counter with turbo blades off. Oh, yeah, I read that. Will the bigger sister and brother of the middle accept me as their family one day so I can continue to live with them? Begin the counter with turbo blades off. At 3+, like appraised, gain turbo blades on for the turn. And also inflict 3 burn with skills that inflict bleed. Ooh. Turn end at least a less than 3 appraised, convert this unit's turbo blades on to turbo blades off. Like my pop-up because he always makes me buys me comic books. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Time for some warm-ups. Totally badass ass kicking. I'll get you back for this. Okay. Okay, what is Vespa doing here? He is kicking his ass. What is Esva doing here? He is also kicking his ass. What is happening over here? I think I might just let the assist defense from Vespa do its thing over here. Because I don't feel like clashing with that. And I also don't feel like getting hit by the counter. Because that counter is dangerous as heck. So yeah. So we want to just ignore that, I suppose. And we shall be going for her. She actually has a slash counter. Fascinating. Okay, you are... Are you rat? Okay, you're rat neutral. So don't particularly care too much, thanks. Yeah, we just want to ignore this, TBH. Just so Vespa gets the defensive off. We don't want to use it... We don't want to use a defensive counter on her. Okay, then. Okay, I see how this. Blunt, however. Okay, hold on. I see how I need to do this, methinks. Do a little bit of this, and then this over here. And this should be good. At least that way. Should be able to avoid that. I think I'll save this skill for when it gets a bit more dangerous. Actually, I'll save both of those skills. I'll save this as well. This should be fun here, and we should have Vespa just assist defense us against this attack. So we don't particularly care. Welvader's literate? Yeah, you'll be surprised how much you can play the game if you actually read. Anyway, this should be good here. Ooh! Thanks for the sanity, Moses. You're awesome like that. Okay, then. Yep, Vespa's just gonna kinda kick his ass. Thank you so much for being here, Vespa. We would not be living without you. Also kind of funny that Matthias seems to have higher HP than Vespa. I'm sure it's because he's a boss enemy, but I still find it rather funny that Matthias has higher HP than the actual color fixer. Oh well. Also, isn't this supposed to be clashing? Hold on. Oh no, wait, this is the home looting. Right, this is the home looting. Okay. Hell yes. We should be goaded here for this turn. Oh, never mind. I guess she felt like losing. That is very sad. Actually kind of sad, because we don't want him winning clashes in the slightest. The literate check, Canto. I am just gonna presume everything here is a reading comprehension check, not gonna lie. Because it feels like everything here is going to be a reading comprehension check, not gonna lie. There we go, that's the assist defense. Thank you. Now doing this. Okay. Let's see what is going on here. Right, you're doing this, deal with a speed damage, purple bread hysteria. Right, so that's gonna give her a plus coin drop, I think. Hold on. Fragile bind 3 plus coin drop, so she is going to be really weak. Right. Third end. Okay, okay. Very cool, very cool. We have them throwing hands over here. I don't think... There are some new skills here, actually. Don't let something like this break ya. If this unit has to be middle of the 2, deal 5 blood bonus damage on coin hits. Okay. You are doing this. I don't want to rely on Ezra doing this, but oh well. I guess they're taking care of the big guy. He already has 3 of this. So I should maybe start to get rid of that. Little grudge. Damn, you already have 4 of that? I guess it's because we've been attacking you a lot. Yeah. Okay, what are you pulling off here? Fixture disemboweling. Turbo Blade skill. When in Turbo Blade's on state, the skill activates the Turbo Blade effects. Okay, if this unit has middle stall augmentation, inflict 1 bleed count. At 2 plus icon placed, gain 1 every damage of next turn. Okay. Corrosive Devilish. Okay, that is a scary skill. Inflict extra bleed, extra coin power if I have bleed. Bleed count, deal blood damage. And bind. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. That is a particularly scary skill though. Yikes. Ugh. I don't like those 2 skills. Hold on, are you Pride resistant? No, not particularly. You're Pride fatal, so that's why you're taking so much damage. Okay, so we don't want to have him do anything like that there. We do actually have 1 assist defense going on here. Which... I think I'll ignore this skill. Just so we get Ezra's assist defense going against that. And she should hopefully kick her ass. And with this, we shall see what we are able to pull off here. So yeah. If I'm right, hopefully assist defense from Ezra should just trigger here. Streamer just damage rate. No, shut up. Welvader, for the love of God, check Moses' skill. I did check her skill. I am aware of what it does. It heavily nerfs her for like a few turns. But even then, I'm still worried that this attack might go through, but assist defense should do its thing. We should be good at here. He thinks. There we go. And she... Ooh, that's a nice attack animation, actually. I really like that. Bro, that's gonna roll it to you. Chat, if you wouldn't mind... Also, why are you using La Sangre de Sancho? Hold on. Wait, did you just do that automatically? I never asked you to do that. Okay. Assist attack E.G.O? Okay, so I see what you wanted me to read, chat. That is really cool, actually. Win rate E.G.O. Yeah, she had a unique dialogue too. I noticed that. Damn, what the heck? Don't just pulling out her E.G.O for no apparent reason other than you just, like, kicked her ass. That's so cool. Please win this. Thank you. You're so good at. But owie, this is doing a lot of damage. Gosh darn. I'll get you back for this. Yeah, we are heavily building up the stacks on her, but oh well. Yep, she has absolutely no coin power. She's pulling her E.G.O out. Yeah, dude, the assist attack with the E.G.O though, that is fascinating. That's really cool actually, I love that. I hope that doesn't waste my E.G.O resources though. I would prefer to keep my E.G.O resources if the game would like me to keep them. She's so awesome. She's so badass. Love her. Yep, there is the assist defense. There we go. And she's 40 vitality, so that's nice. What are you doing? Red Protect. Right, remind me what that does again. Eternity Shield. Apply 5 protection on self and target. Why do I feel like they're gonna pull out a really strong move? Oh yeah, that's a really strong move, alright. Gosh darn. And these two are basically clashing with each other again. Anything new you're putting out here? No, not really. So... Oh my gosh, Ezra, you're throwing here. You're genuinely throwing so hard. We have an assist defense here from Ezra that we can make use of, which is going to be used on this, because... Oh, unclashable, right. Okay, so we have no assist defense we can rely on for this turn. Fair enough. What is this big skill you're bringing out? Violent Breaking Slam, Turbo Blade skill. When in Turbo Blade state, the skill activates Turbo Blade's effect. Middle starter 2, inflict additional bleed. More damage if she is low HP. At 5, I got praised. 50% chance to inflict paralyze on coin hit. Ooh. That is mean. That is very mean. Consume all middle grudge from self and gain 1 I got praised. Deal bleed, bleed count, deal blood damage, base stagger threshold, bleed. That is a mean one. Okay. Hold on. Can we pull out something with envy resistance here already, perhaps? No, we can only make ourselves envy weak. That is so cool. That's so incredible. In that case, envy fatal, ineffective as well. You're also ineffective. So I want either. I'm thinking I want you to go against that. Oh, right, she has plus coin drop, so she is neutered to heck and back. Fair enough, actually. Okay. And I think I will save a lot of my stronger skills for the next turn, if you will. Because I want to try to see if I can maybe make Gluttony Resonance next turn, which would be nice. He thinks. Actually, we could do a little bit of this, to be honest. This is not even that dangerous of a skill, all things considered. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do something like this, and then probably form Envy Resonance next turn, methinks. Or, not Envy Resonance, Gluttony Resonance. I'm not the fucking middle team. What am I talking about? There we go. Extra shield for us. That should be nice. Welvader, maybe let Kira win some clashes. I really want to see what she does with Turbo Blades on. I kind of want to see as well, but I also kind of don't want to lose. Typically, viewers really hate it when a streamer loses in a battle. You'll be surprised, actually. Which I really want to see the animations of all the enemies. Though I'm sure there'll be someone who uploads that. Because I know there are videos out there of people showing off all the animations of like Canto 5, Canto 6, Canto 7, etc, enemies and whatnot. So just stay tuned for a video like that, because I'm sure someone will release something like that, I think. So yeah, we should actually stagger here, surprisingly enough. Thank you, Ezra, for feeding. You are so cool. Keep on feeding the enemy. You're so cool, Ezra. 34 sanity, by the way. Bro. Ezra, stop feeding the fucking enemy, please. Welcome back, Shashi-chun. I know, right? Bro. Actually, though. It's like Shashi-chun, but on steroids. Like, at least she's taking like 1 to 2 damage from that. Ooh, hello. That's a new skill. Gonna unbox a layer of packaging. Me when I do an unboxing video. This unit if this unit has middle tattoo, deal 10% blood, deal 10 extra blood damage. Shield sword becomes first skill removed. Ooh, unlocks access to certain skills. There, they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to the source of the heat and found a sword that could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white-hot metal. Oh, is this maybe referring to one of the rivers under the city? Like the rivers of Oblivion and all of its like offshoots and estuaries? So that's really cool. Carrying buildings on his... That is fascinating. That is really cool, actually. Perhaps? Did I miss the gambling session? There's no new banner, actually. Like, I would gamble if Kira Ishmael was released, but no, she isn't yet. But that's such cool information, actually. What? Okay, I really see what people mean with to read everything, because this is so cool. Okay. Well, I already read what it did, but, yeah, they are just gonna clash. Oh, it's actually Ezra that's gonna clash. Okay. What are you doing? Redbridge Strengthen. Okay, so this is the turn where we beat people up and whatnot. I'm, like, tempted to go for Kira, but also part of me wants to go for Matthias. Not gonna lie, because I feel like we should be making him step down a notch, so to say, a little bit. But I think we'll just straight up brutally murder Kira here and whatnot. I'm sorry, Kira. We're gonna have to kill you. We're gonna brutally murder you and whatnot. Go for Kira? Yeah, that is sort of what I'm thinking. Especially with the damage buff we get. It's like, yeah, this is the turn where we beat her up. I'm sorry, Kira, you're really an awesome character. I genuinely love you, but the game has decided you die in there. This gluttony sickens me. Yeah, I'm sorry for being so gluttonous, chat. Also, I should really have read what this does. Attack mode. Ooh. Yo, that's good. Ooh, that was an awesome looking axe. Damn. And there goes Kira. I'm not gonna write it down. That's a sorry execution. Yeah. Okay, we have assist defense there, so that's nice. Thankfully you are... Hold on. You have the same speed. Who will go first here in this scenario? Yisang will go for... Okay, no. No, Yisang, you are not clashing against that. No, for the love of God, no. You are not clashing against that for a fucking second. No. He uses his counter if he has the 2. Right. Well, he doesn't have the 2. So yeah, he should be fine. But, yeah, Yisang was gonna trigger the counter there. Which was gonna be really fucking bad. And I don't want that. Okay. But yeah, let us... How would I say? Let us, I suppose, just use some regular skills for now. And see what ends up happening here. Because I presume at some point we're gonna have to react to this guy. And not just let the Distortion Detective squad literally just take this fight for the entire fight. There we go. Oh yeah, also something interesting as well. With Ezra being here, we really get a good idea of just how powerful our own Cinders are. Because if I recall correctly, she is a great dual fixer. She might have become great once since we last seen her, but I think she was relatively high up there and great. Or I might be misremembering for Vespa, since I remember he was really high grade as well. But it's a nice comparison to see a generally strong person compared to the Sinners, because we feel so weak in comparison to whatever they're doing, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Meet the new skills of Ezra? Right, I've been neglecting that. I honestly should, you're right. Don't forget the mirror tech? Yeah, I'm remembering the mirror tech, it's just... I'm considering, like... Our Sinners are relatively not powerful compared to some of the generally super competent people in the city. I kinda love that, actually. I'm a big fan. Apply a widespread safeguard to the mind. That is the speed healing, right? That is the speed healing. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, actually, I should read your skills. What are you doing? Doing this one. Actually, I really like the art on this skill. The art on these skills go really hard. Charge, terror burst. Right. Yeah, this is the one skill I didn't read before. At zero speed, generate one mung? You have a mug? What do you mean you have a mug? Special Abbey Golden Retriever exclusive axe. What? Also, reference to the Distortion Detective, if anyone knows the reference. But, you have mug? Bro, they are giving mug out like candy these days. What do you mean you have mug? Oh, whatever, dude. Genuinely, whatever. Everyone has a mug soap emoji. I know, right? Everyone under the fucking sun has a mug at this point. What the hell? Like, dude, whatever, man. Just give everyone mug at this point. Honestly. Win wink. The shit is the mug and Shin Canto? Dude, I know. I know, right? Also, you are using a powerful skill. Or at least you're supposed to. Hold on. I think those are regular skills. Are you feeling the heat? Right. No, I think we genuinely just beat him up, actually. Is that genuinely just a gimmick? We just beat him up? Because, yeah, we should be fine here with assist defense. Okay, I guess we're just gonna beat him up. Sure, man. Vespa should take both counters here, methinks. Any kind of cool stuff I want to activate here? Mayhaps. Dear Lord. Goddamn. Actually, I wonder how an E.G.O will compare. Oh, we can actually win with E.G.O here. Base 20! Yeah, no, that's gonna obliterate my shitter. Dear Lord. Base 20. Lamau. Yeah, dude, to whatever. But yeah, as far as I see, this is literally just a DPS check to see if you can defeat him before he defeats your allies, I suppose. Vespa should take both counters here because we are not that quick. There we go. Well, just do one-sided counters or something like that. Well, oh, right, he gets powerful when I attack him. Right. Right. Chat, don't backseat me that hard, okay? I know I'm doing things wrong. But genuinely do tone it down with the backseating a little bit here. Because sometimes it gets borderline annoying, I will admit. So at least moderate yourself a teeny bit here, chat, okay? I'm just asking politely. But yeah, oh my lord! Holy shit! I thought he only reused it once. Okay, never mind. I thought Vespa was gonna take it. Holy fuck. See, chat? I won. See, I won, chat. Holy fucking hell, though. 2 whole ampules? Yeah, I know. Dear Lord. Okay, chat. That is what being quadruple wake does to an MF. Because Honglu was Envy Fatal and Blood Fatal. So, yeah, no wonder Matthias actually obliterated his health bar 2 times over. His ass ran away. I fucking had it with you. There goes 2 ampules. Touches Matthias, steals your ampules. No, he literally just stole my liver just then and there. He literally obliterated my health bar 2 times over. Which is honestly really impressive. But admittedly, he was quadruple weak to that. Okay, chat, I know I played suboptimally, but at least that was fun to watch. You have to admit that was fun to see Honglu's health bar get evaporated 2 times over. That was honestly incredible. Its peak, yeah, Taru, that was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? Just let me cook. Let me cook. I can create... I may not be able to make hype moments in Aura, but I can at least have goofy moment... I can at least have clown moments and goofiness. That'll be my own version of hype moments in Aura. Clown moments and goofiness. Second to imagine, the golden boast location is... not here, but it's not far either. Okay. And how nice that we are in Poland's place. Corridor somewhere. But yeah, they did say that this was the index, or at least the station of the title was the index. So I presume we're gonna meet Poland here. That's our soup Vader. That's our soup Vader. Clown moments and goofiness is insane. I mean, chat, if you have a better moment for a clown equivalent of 5 moments in Aura, then I am willing to listen to your suggestion. But for now, I think calling it clown moments and goofiness is a very apt descriptor of the kind of vibe I bring to streaming. Welvader, what is he cooking? Perhaps some kind of stew or lifetime? I mean, chat, you should know I'm not allowed to cook with lifetime stew, Sinclair, like ever. The time I used it during the Shashiyu fight, it backfired horribly. In fact, it backfired so hard that Faust felt the need to obliterate Sinclair. Oh, hey there, Poland. What's up? What's up, Poland? I was just thinking about you. Yeah, I was just thinking about you as well. How nice to meet up. Also, is it me or is the music just really quiet here? A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Rhyshu with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. What a nice family reunion, chat. Poland. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn marks you've seared into my face. Ah, it's bumpy on the side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like traces of waves rolling across the shoreline. What a romantic descriptor for such a horrible burn mark on your face. The index father caressed the smooth surface of the mask. Seeing your hair makes my face burn and ache. He is so polite. Yeah, where is she actually? Also, I swear the volume mixing for this one cutscene in particular is just way down, so I need to amp it up a bit. Rhyshu asked in a quiet voice as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. Yeah, where is Aria actually? Where are you keeping her? Hope you can still recall her face. You wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Fascinating. Sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You will always disappear and hide whenever Shiobi poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in game of hide and seek. But the truth was so simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. The truth was so simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood. Hold on, is that how they opened the vault? She's the one who opened... Oh! I see. So it's like reliant on her blood and the Decoy Star shares the same blood or something? Oh, I'll see what they cook, But... Top 1 Roland fan guy? No, yeah, I'm choosing to believe that this guy is Roland baiting. He is doing nothing but Roland baiting 24/7. As I have coined the term last stream, whatever the heck this guy is doing is called Roland baiting. I don't know what it is, or I don't know why he does it, but it is Roland baiting. Now come sit here, shall I read you a picture book? Yeah, sure. Till one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Yeah. We're trying to skip ahead. Yeah, you know what, Rhyshu, I do think you need to take a few steps back and just have a nice little family moment here, to be honest. Don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. What a kind parent! He's such a nice parent. Chat, well, like, if I were to throw a hypothetical parent tier list in front of you where you would need to rank all the parents in the Project Moon universe from, like, E to S rank, where would you rank this guy? He seems like a very polite dad. Very kind of polite dad. I think he might be an A tier. That's how it was. Then the monkey said, oh? A+, first or second? Smile. Opponent is in B tier. E. I think he's a B. E, F, A. Herman S, B. I'm actually seeing a surprising amount of different answers. The monkey. Also, yeah, the monkey. I was gonna mention that. I wanted to first of all finish that bit, but monkey. Actually something related to Hellscreen? Oh. Rhyshu with a hoodie. That's nice.
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
What's that? Well, I thought you were still 5. Though actually, I do want to know more about that book. Are they gonna pull a very meta narrative where the Hellscreen is actually just a book in the universe itself? And that is how they're gonna incorporate the Hellscreen? Because I've really been wondering where they're gonna incorporate the Hellscreen in all of this. Because so far it is much like Canto 8, where the only relevance is the names. Who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age? True, actually. Very much so true. It's for ages 3 and 8. Hey man, appreciate fairy tales. Appreciate the, like, mystical whimsiness of a fairy tale. Just a recommendation, sweetie. He's such a nice parent. You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books. It's all fair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. I love that we're having a conversation about this. I'm just really glad about that. Little monkey's eyes are color, what the animal looks like when it laughs. That's why I became so anxious whenever I read parts accompanied by pictures. Fate that my imagination may be different from the reality that the author had defined. Huh. But what makes you like that? What is the psychology behind that that made you adhere to such a statement? You like these books too, don't you? I really want to know more about Poland. Prescripts, mayhaps. Prescripts, probably. Poland is illiterate? True. It's so nice of Project Moon to make a character, to make an antagonist that we can relate to. He literally can't read books without pictures in them. I know we are stretching the definition of illiterate by like 20 miles here, but it is just simply funny to imagine, if you will. Want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced? I see. Oh? The red thread again? Swallow 1,000 needles. Oh, that was the art from before. Well, he's different now. Oh! Hey, this is not the story I was promised. I'm gonna presume this is like a big time skip ahead of time, considering Yoshihide sounds a lot more grown up now. But this must have been right before she left the House of Spiders, I think. Ooh. A wild transition? I know, right? Very wild transition. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide that child? Ooh, yeah, so this is right before she left the House of Spiders, I think. This art actually goes really hard, though, not gonna lie. I really like it. What is this thing, though? Is that the weapon he has? Because I did actually use his sprite in the thumbnail for the stream, and he has something similar to this. I think that might be his weapon. Could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Oh. Ooh, shit. Oh, fuck. I was looking over in chat. Oh, man. Oh. Holy, I can see why you hide your face. Ooh. What a piss poor time to look over in chat. Oh, man. Oh, I just kind of want to appreciate this art for a second. Holy shit, you obliterated the side of his skull, Yoshihide. For the loving family? Yeah, I think he just needs a little bit of ibuprofen, to be honest. He just needs a little bit of ibuprofen, methinks. To be honest. That's so cool. That is so incredibly cool. Also, chat, hold on. I'm gonna check real quick to see if Fujitech feels like working yet. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It seems to finally fucking work. Now, is it showing up on OBS? No, hold on. Hold on, chat. I might have to do something finicky here. Let me try this. Will it show up like that? No, okay, that is incredible. Fujitech, hello. Hi, what's up, Fujitech? It doesn't feel like working. That is so nice. Wow, that's really sad. Never mind, I guess Fujitech just doesn't feel like working. Hold on. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we're keeping the Kira reactive. What the hell, man? Dude, whatever. We've committed to the bit already. We might as well commit. Rip Kira? No, Kira's back. Kira's back. Unfortunately, the Faust Fumo will just not be here for the stream, I guess. Good that I made this art, at least. She's back. Kira, yay. Scribblo back. Never mind, she's back. Yay. Chat, you're really attached to Kira, aren't you? Oh my god, Kira Vader. Stupid Faust. The Glyph Channel is gonna be so old that there will be no Welvader. Yeah, I really do wonder what the fuck Daria's gonna do with this. I hope that they are not incredibly confuddled by the fact that I'm just suddenly Kira. Who knows, maybe they'll show my art in the thumbnail, that'll be cool. Everyone will be wondering, like, who the hell is this Kira YouTuber? Like, what the heck? Is this the new Leyhen Gaming? Kira Gaming? Kira Middle Gaming? Suppose that's where you take the dealer star, It's blocked dice for you. Always cough your lungs out whenever Xiaomi lit up a cigarette. I see. Kira Gaming. New big hit PM fan. Yeah. Kira Middle Gaming. Sweetie, if you want to find Aria, pay a visit to the Dealer Star. Maybe open the path that will get you there. Oh, how nice. You're just opening a path too there? Oh, hi. What's up? Upon sites in the area have been neutralized. Hi. What's up? I kind of forgot that you guys existed, not gonna lie. What's up? Hi. Yeah, we saw you for like a single cutscene in part 2. Really cool to have Jot here again. Also, sorry, I need to take some more lemonade because my throat is generally dying.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다. 패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
There we are. Yeah, I presume Poland is simply too powerful. And he would just completely wipe the floor with the Ujot.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Let each worry about our own missions first.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의
He was once
대행자다.
Wait,
전력을 다해 제압한다.
was once to start a city all on his own? Oh, that is fascinating. Okay, Poland. Also, what? Hold on, he didn't have his mask on for a second. I think that might generally be a bug. Damn, chat, there was nothing wrong with him. He wears the mask for no reason. So that's what the point of the mask is.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌게 말해줄게.
Let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는
Jill has black hair and her eyes came up to somewhere a little above your knees. When she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth. She loved her bright red Randosero bag, and she loved you. I presume that is talking about Aria.
이런 말을 들어도
Oopsie whoopsie.
건 모호하지.
Welvader, you said the mask lyrics? No. I knew I would at least traumatize someone with that stupid ass song. Trust me, I hate it as well. I hate it as well. But it had to be mentioned because he's wearing a mask. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Okay then. Very cool. Can't believe we got a dream reference. Hold on. Oh, okay, here we go. For some reason, I was thinking this was the previous stage. Okay. Bye-bye, Poland. Yeah, goodbye, Poland. Oh, and we are off to the Dihoy Stars place. How nice.
생활 흔적은 였지만
While the signs of habitation are minimal, there's evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군.
Ah. An old silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Yoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 창문을 열면
Open this drawer. There used to be a school bag.
엄마,
Ooh. Aria jump scare? Aria jump scare?
이런 거 바깥에서도 본
Did
적
you ever
있어?
see stuff like this outside?
진짜 멋지다.
It's so pretty though.
그치?
What is so
이제
pretty?
그
Show me.
책가방은 내려놔.
Just take all that school
하루 종일
bag. You've been.
메고 있잖아.
Oh, the school bag.
난도새.
Aww.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Aww, she's so adorable.
수박이나 먹어.
And some watermelon is. Man. Where did it all go wrong? They seem genuinely so sweet to each other. Aww.
헐, 진짜 달아.
This watermelon's the goats! Never mind, this shot fucking sucks. Where did she learn lexicon like this? What? Ah, yes, already learning internet terminology at the fresh age of 5. How cool. Why, yes, children aged 5 to 8 do think watermelon's the goat these days. Millennial versus boomer communication. Aria would spam 6-7. Bro, shut up. Shut up. I cannot imagine Aria going 6-7 to Yoshu. Shut up. She's like, oh man, Rhyshu, you should hear this awesome thing that the kids at elementary school are saying to me. They're telling me about this new awesome meme called 6-7. Hey, Rhyshu, look at this 6-7. Oh my god. Rokunana, shut up. 6-7 in Japanese. Bro. But like, I can't believe this is actually dialogue. Ooh. Actual talking sprite for a young Rhyshu. But bro, I cannot believe this is a genuine line of dialogue that the child says. Never mind, Rhyshu. I hate this child actually now.
못 알아들었지? 세제 맛은
Code means greatest
세상에서
or
제일
oh
맛있다는
my
듯.
fucking god. Bro. Okay. Okay, really funny writing to be fair. But I can't believe this is an actual line of dialogue in this game. This Canto is peak. No, chat, I don't think they'll ever top this line. There is only one line that gets close to being as great as this one, and it is the line in Canto 2 where Gregor says, "We are Limbus Company." But I think this beats it by like a long shot. This is the greatest line in the entire game.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessary short? Oh! Fascinating.
이건 별다 줄이라고 말하면 돼.
Ooh, do tell me more, do tell me more. Is that a habit you got from
내가
Aria?
오늘부터
To short everything?
학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Aww. Oh, that's actually so sweet that Ryoshu's having, like, the childhood she never had through her own child. That is genuinely so sweet. Also, what is up with the 2 moons? There's always been theories of that the city is located on, like, an entirely different planet from our own. Somewhere else in the solar system, or there's a big theory that it might be on the moon itself. But that is fascinating. I wonder if this is merely just an illusion of sorts. Because fun fact, a lot of people bring up a counter-argument to that theory. That we did actually see the moon in Canto 7. But people often forget that that was a Phantoms of the E.G.O. Or, how would I say it? It was a mixture of Phantoms of the E.G.O. and also Lamanchaland being a place that manifests. So there's a big theory going around that that moon was actually fake. So I wonder what is up with there being 2 moons here. Spoilers? Okay.
몰라도
Then
상관없어.
I suppose we will learn later.
어차피
Doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
I see.
그리고 단축의
You're like
위험이
all about aesthetics of
중요하다면서.
shortening, right? Yeah, I thought that was your whole
요즘
thing.
이런 거 모르면 어디
You'll
가서
learn this if you don't want to
간다는
fall
소리 들어.
behind seriously SMH. Never mind. I think I'm starting. Never mind. I think this child is awesome, actually.
감다뒤? 감이
Like, shaking my head.
잊었다.
This is such awesome dialogue writing. Except never say the word goat ever again. Do never say the word goat ever again.
그리고
I genuinely kind of
다른
hate that line of
것들은
dialogue.
이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
Mama, have you heard of lick map? Oh my gosh. Bro, I cannot imagine the amount of brain rot this child tells her mother. That is so incredible.
자, 봐봐. 그래. 감답이
SMH.
여기서 골라서 말해봐. 끄덕.
Nodding MH.
이제 진짜
Aw,
알겠지?
that's so sweet though.
모르겠으니까.
Didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? Oh, is she just muttering to herself? Vision slowly lifts from us like dissipating mist, leaving cobwebbed empty room behind. WTH is Ligma. Also, hey, this guy again.
붙으면
Such
잘
difficult things to
뜯어지지가
remove
않죠.
once they stick. What's up, Ren? How are you doing, Ren?
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요.
So part on to you, the reply before the
그대들이
question is
이곳까지
asked.
걸음하신
As it is with the
영향같이
as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here,
그대들이
here
잃어버린
lies something you have
것이
all
있사옵니다.
lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost if you are here to retrieve what's stolen from us. Thank you for the assertion result.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은
She
어른들은
is not like the post
어린아이에게 곧잘
fetishes
잔인한
questions
놀을
to children that are in truth quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지
I see.
아버지가 좋은지
I keep forgetting about this dude for some
아이스크림
reason.
딸기 맛이 좋은지
To be fair, he showed up for like the grand total of one cutscene and one battle. Admittedly, it was funny how he pulled off the battle with nothing but defensive skills. Actually, just John Shield himself.
아무래도 주인님
But other than that, no, yeah, he hasn't had much screen time.
그대를
본론부터 말해라.
Here's a point where you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시대님과 그
Oh,
친구들
a choice now.
황금 가지와 아이
Gold Mouse and Child. You could
둘중
return with only
하나를
one of the
가지고
two.
어느 것을
Which would you choose?
택하시겠나이까?
Don't tell me that this is subtle foreshadowing to the choice we're gonna have to make later down the line at Canto, because I would like to not make that choice.
점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
Ooh, the Decoy Star.
그럴 수밖에.
Oh, hey, there's a talking sprite that we saw earlier.
나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Oh, is that young Aria? Aww.
이 아이고.
So she's the child.
당신의 피를
Child of your...
위한
Oh, no, wait, that's young Rhyshu. Okay, never mind. Child of your blood, a very precious child. Baby Shu. She's so awesome. She's reaching for the little
이
ducky.
아이가
Aww.
느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성.
Time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison.
지혜성 당신 따위와
Her ability to sense the flow of time? Okay, whatever you mean by that.
당분간은 자신만의
Now we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time, and she interacts with the world in her own way? I'm sorry, did they make Angela too or something?
아, 쓸모를 다할
Or
때까지
she's even remotely
기다리려면
useful?
한참 걸리겠네.
Shut the hell up, Valentina.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록
That's fascinating.
얘 봐봐. 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
I really love Matthias' voice acting, actually. He sounds so genuine with that. He's so cool.
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터
Appears that should be the
저희가
next subject on our
상의해봐야 할
table.
문제같군요.
Personally, I would prefer if
저는
she could be named
개인적으로
Lisa.
엘리사라는 이름이
Oh.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide should be a good name for
요시히데가
her.
좋겠네.
I see.
지령이냐?
So, chat, I do wonder. So, the Dehui Star is like actually her mother. So, the question is, who's the father? Like, what I'm wondering is, who did the Dehui Star get pregnant to conceive Ryoshu? Do we ever get to figure out who the dad is? Also, do not wonder how I constructed that sentence. I constructed that very deliberately. Roland. I mean, it could be very much of Poland. John Finger. I mean, I have very much so the impression that it's Poland. I can't believe the Dewey Star got Poland pregnant, though. That's cool.
그래.
Well, whatever your precious precept says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyway.
발렌티나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를.
Aww. She's going to be completely ruined by this family.
아유놈
She's
요시히데라는
a fan
이름이
of the
마음에
name
들었나 본데.
Yoshihide.
그래.
Aw.
이제부터 네 이름은
Wow, the Dewey
요시히데다,
Star's expression
요시히데.
there. Oh, there's so much trauma behind that. I really do wonder what made the Dewey Star act the way she did. To
지혜서
Ryoshu.
당분간 아이는
왜 하필?
Why does it have to be me?
Nine.
Oh, are we actually getting some lore on her? Also, interesting that we actually got to see her face
그거야.
without veil on her.
당신 눈만 빼면 아주
Save for her
쏙
eyes. A near carbon copy? Really now?
그 질문이 안
Is that so?
내 말은 왜
It had to
하필?
be.
하필이라는
To us who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why.
의미가 없는 단어는
Discarded, you say? Is that why they have to cross out lines in the tags? That is fascinating.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
I see. She's still on about
저놈은
that.
아직도 그 한탄이야?
Man.
안 질려?
몰라.
The child is here? What, do we have Aria herself in chat, or like baby Ryoshu? Oh, hello Aria, Limbus. Good TBH. Incredible. Aria's in chat. Hi Aria, what's up? I'm sure you're having a lot of fun on your iPad watching the stream. The goofy little baby with the iPad and watching the Limbus Company YouTuber play the old Canto she's featured in.
야야야.
We also have a
방송
Roland
방송
Welvader.
걸어라.
Oh, that's great.
어이.
I'm so glad that they're back from the previous stream. That is so very cool.
이렇게 서로가
This is how we will be
멱살잡이하면서
entangled. Every blow, every big ring, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond, the combat completes the web that is the House of Spiders. So I'm wondering, is the House of Spiders just like a meetup place for people of the fingers who have left the fingers or something? Because so far it seems like... Aww. Aww. But anyway, as I was saying, so far it seems everyone who is here has had former ties to their associated faction. Aww.
처음이자 마지막으로
My first and final
부탁하는
request to
테니
you, don't become like
부디
me.
나를 닮지 말려. 네가 오기
Before you
전까지
came to
나는
me, you knew nothing but freedom and comfort in this world that belonged only to
자유롭고
me.
안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Ooh, can we see more of that CG, please?
그런데
She broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this
나를
gutter.
끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐.
Oh, fascinating that we're actually getting to see her actual face, though. Wow, she actually just does look like Ryoshu. Man. Love the family trauma being passed down there. That is so cool. Long hair Ryoshu? Yeah, basically.
그리고
Then you
갑자기
happens.
네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이
Wrinkles covered my
덮어지기
skin like a
시작했고
crumpled blanket. I realized I had become irreversibly damaged.
나를 덮었단다.
Did she actually... Because she's like... They play up the fact that she's like a carbon copy of her mother. And she has some of her powers. Did she actually physically get weaker once she conceived Ryoshu?
앞으로 네가 커갈수록
Because it feels as though that is what they're implying here.
불행해져가겠지.
Also, a lot more than that, than just that. But I am really wondering what is being implied here. So I'm nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
너라는 것을
Husk that
태어나게
exists
하기
only to
위해서만
purge you into this
존재했던
world.
껍데기.
Oh, that's really sad.
그러니까 너는
That is why you must
나를
never become
닮으면
like
안
me.
되는 거. 나를 닮아갈수록
More our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source
너는
endorsement for you
나로
to
인해
feed upon.
자라나고 나는
Oh,
너 그러니까
you should dare become like me.
나를 다 알았지?
Oh, I really want to explore that trauma further. Oh, it seems like we're going to explore that trauma further. Oh, cool. Welvader the Carbon is here. Oh, great. Do we have Carbon in chat? That's so cool. Oh, hey, I also noticed Ezra in chat. Hi, Ezra, best girl. That's so cool. Expecting a promise from a baby doesn't sound plausible. No, right? But where do we have Carbon in chat? Hold on. Where is Carbon? I see Ian from Lobcorp. That's really cool. Carbon the Distortionist. Hi. Hi, Carbon. What's up? That's so cool. Aria Limbus says, Carbon, can you buy me Robux? Yeah, I'm really glad that we are continuing the Project Moon role-playing account gimmicks here. That's so cool. Oh, thank you, Coffee Grounds, for becoming a member again. 11 months, like almost an entire year. Holy, it's been that long? As we all know, infants are great at keeping promises. I know, right? Yeah. She totally remembers it. At least she'll remember now that we are replaying it in Dante's memories. But yeah.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날
Receiving those combat or ocular
나와
augmentations.
똑같은
Stare at me with
새빨간
red
눈으로
eyes that
날
are just
바라볼
like my
때부터
own.
불안했지. 결국
You're becoming like me.
너는 나를
Oh.
닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것.
You're a revolting thing. Yeah, that's how you talk to your daughter. So true.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
Kid, after
그딴
all.
수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
That kid. Right, we were talking to this guy. I completely forgot before we got like completely sidetracked. Blunt damage. Shut up, chat. I'm afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에 불러 말이 통하지
Yeah, where
않는다면
is her actually?
그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면
Greater
돼.
split vertical reference.
그게 안 되면
That still doesn't do the trick. I
말하는 놈이
will
나올 때까지
crush the nurse father's head one by one until someone
하나씩을
breaks and talks.
깰
Believe me, I will.
네가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을
Ah, thank you, Tony the horse as well for becoming a member. Do you think Ren was just standing there while we watched the memories?
팔다리를 잘라내.
That is something I do wonder about as well. Like, what happens in universe when memories play out? Because we had a few times in Canto 8 where other people were brought into the memories with us. But then, like, other times people are not brought into the memories with us. I would like to imagine it's just like, we just stand there for a second, but it will be really funny if we just stand there for like a solid minute just thinking. But anyway, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it.
그건 못 끊어낸단다.
Also, I really love the role-playing that is happening in my chat. Soda Honglu, anyone wants soda? Aria Limbus, yes, can I have soda? You know what, I think Aria could have a little bit of soda as a treat. Honestly, quite incredible.
지겨울 정도로 즐기지. 나도
Agree. Okay.
보이지도
Visible and tangible yet
잡히지도
doggedly existent.
여전히 분명.
So once again, she still has that, like, glitchy effect. What is up with that?
없었지.
Utterly inseparable. Nurse Father raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her Rhyshu together. Oh. So there's actually a thing in universe. So thank you again, Coffee, for the 5 USD. I would like to imagine it's like Slay the Princess, where it's canon, the main character just stares into space until you pick an option. That'll be really funny, but also awesome Slay the Princess reference. But yeah, I wonder... Because sometimes Project Moon likes to canonize things in the universe. Like, for example, win rate and damage rate is generally just canon. And was mentioned in the LCE event offhandedly. Where Odin said like, oh yeah, don't just all run to the enemy and expect to just hit them and whatnot, that's stupid. But yeah, anyway, thank you for your donation, I really, really appreciate it. Yo, Welvader, are you hydrated? True, actually, I should be hydrating myself a bit more.
하지만
There we
네가
go.
이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게
Talking is a bit tough when you do it 24/7.
그리고 이곳이
The only
너를
thing
붙잡고
tying you
있는
to this
게
place
고작 그한
is a
가닥의
single
실뿐이라면
thread.
오히려 그걸
Wouldn't it be better
끊어내버리는
for you to
것이
sever it
나는
away?
다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 말하자면
In other words, I'm giving you a
기회를
chance to be
주는 거지.
free.
왜냐하면
So I know the inescapable
네가 이
end to your
검집에
meat now
다시
that you've
들어온
returned
이상
here.
꼼짝없이 더 깊숙하게
Unless you were
들어오기
to sever
전에
that
그
thread
실을
before delving
끊어낸다면
deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올
I do
처참한
want to know a
결과는
bit more about the
피할 수
Dehoy
있을
star
텐데.
before she became the person she became. Not gonna lie.
그게 아니라면 방금
Because it seems like she was
너에게 그렇게
incredibly
중요한
powerful.
것이었니? 렌,
Like, supremely
저들이 내
so.
말엔 무엇이라
So
답을
answer to my
내었니?
question, Ren.
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다.
Maybe that they wish to claim
그 모두를
boats.
취하겠다.
아니, 그저 복수의 눈이 멀어 거미줄에 걸릴
I
걸
see.
알면서도
What other explanation could there
그게 아니고
be?
당신은 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던
I see.
당신은
They wish to claim bones? I mean, that is what Babu Halakim would want if they were here. Which sad that Babu Halakim does not seem to be joining in on the assault. That was a very popular theory before we actually went into part 3 of like, oh yeah, Babu Halakim is gonna join in on the assault and kick ass.
그 단어를 평생토록
But it
묻고
seems like he's
살았어.
not actually here to join us, which is very sad. Unless he is with one of the
네가
other
부르는 건
groups.
물론 누군가한테
Anyone really calling you
그렇게
that so
불림을
much
당한
that you would...
것들했지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
Oh?
내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까. 그래서
Is
그
that why you
아이를
brought that child
이곳에
here? Oh? Oh. What a fun little environment for a child to be growing up in. Yeah, I don't think that is quite healthy. But huh? Is this how they met or something? It's mommy. Oh, okay, it just ends right there. Okay. What? No, explain! Explain a bit more. Okay. Aria, okay, it seems like we're getting an actual explanation. Clear stage. Oh. And we have... Ooh. Well, I don't want to use Space Otis. That'll be... That's really stupid. Can use Drifting Blade, methinks. I kinda don't want to use Dumb Capo. No, I could be a little bit conservative with how I play him. I could be a little bit conservative with the amount of ammo I use. No, I think I can make a team around this. I think I can make a team around this. TBH.
참
걸먼
명을
Hold on.
받듭니다.
We have eco resource available for everything except envy. Yoshu use no envy. Use envy with crossbound past, but I'm pretty sure this also uses envy. Yep, a lot of it in fact. And then we have Otis, who also has one envy in her holiday ego. Do kind of want to get rid of some of the egos that spend pride here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because we do not have many pride resources available. That is a lot of pride. That is envy and pride. Guess I'll take this. This is like whatever the heck. Unfortunately, this team is just heavily pride reliant, I suppose. That's a little bit sad, actually. Oh well. Yeah, this team is very pride reliant, actually, which is rather unfortunate. You probably spent pride? Yep. Though this also spends envy, but whatever the heck, honestly, I have nothing better. Right. Envy. I would like to use this one, though. Any other identities I could really use? I guess you. But you're weird to use without all the blood feeds, not gonna lie. I could use you because you have a relatively reliable dodge, to be honest. Actually, I'm very tempted to invest in you, actually. Very much so tempted. What? Do I actually want to run a haste team here? I very well could run a haste team. What stage you at? This is stage 941. So yeah. We got the unsevering here. What do we do? Do we have the Canto itself? Oh, we have the Canto itself here in chat. The prescript on... She prescript on my index till I read the value of E. That's so cool. That is so incredible. No G-Corp. Chat, trust me. Trust me, I would love to run G-Corp, but she's gonna get her ass kicked here. Trust me, I would absolutely love it. But she is going to get just generally obliterated. Unfortunately. Unfortunate to say, she will literally just get obliterated here. And there's nothing that can be done about that. Part of me really wants to run Sync. Here, not gonna lie. Part of me really does want to run Sync. Oh, then we'd have no rat at all. Never mind. Let's run Tom. Okay. And Corpus the goat? I mean, I guess he is rat. But do tell me more about this. What is this all about?
엄마다.
Oh?
뭐? 어이, 이곳은
She
누가 먼저
was here
왔는지
before
봤니?
me.
봤어.
Is this how they first met? Or what is happening here? Is she like a lab-grown child or something?
말해줄까?
Aw. She's so cute despite the like devastation around her and whatnot. She's so adorable.
그래.
검은 옷 입은
Man in black came in and everyone
왔고
fell. Wait a second! Wait a second! Okay, no, this could be Poland. This could be Poland. This could maybe not be Roland. But this could be Roland actually. We don't know which man in black it is because they both wear the same fucking suit. This might just generally be Roland though. This might just generally be Roland because what motive would Poland have for like messing up this place? Or is she chasing after Poland? What? That is actually really fascinating if we're getting Roland lore. Okay. Okay, wait, that's super interesting. Hold on.
그동안
spinning.
나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든.
So Roland actually came here, messed this place up, and she's like the only survivor. Okay. Fascinating that we're actually getting something from Roland though.
볼래?
Actual Roland lore. Like, this is the second piece of Roland lore we get. Also, that's so adorable.
리엔.
Means Rian took care of business before I got here. Okay, never mind, it's Poland. Never mind, it's Poland. That is so sad.
엄마 같이 가.
뭐?
God damn it. Once again, fucking... God damn it, once again, fucking Roland baiting. Genuinely Roland baiting. This is the third time he's Roland baited me, unironically.
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Bro. Why are you calling me
난
that?
알아.
So I know you are
여기
locked in here, but I
갇혀서
still
항상
saw you
구워온
lots.
걸. 엄마의 사진을.
Oh,
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군.
back.
양산
Objects.
프로젝트.
Oh yeah, mass production endeavor commissioned by the... What?
의뢰인.
Project Aria mass production endeavor? What? Hold on, what was happening here?
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
Okay, yeah, whatever, lab-grown child.
여기
Yeah, sure.
어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라 그리고
Said home is
집은
where
엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Okay. Fascinating. Well, at least we know that she was adopted? Question mark? That's cool. But I have a few, like, slight concerns here. This is mildly concerning.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수
Yeah,
있는
yeah,
거야.
you know what? It's probably better than this place, at least. Lab-grown soldier. I guess? Well, as far as I'm aware, this is generally just implicating that this is a lab-grown child. That is supposed to be for, like, a mass production, a mass production sort of plan or whatnot.
왔니?
I don't know what the heck that's all about, but I suppose we will learn more. Oh, hey, Valentina.
네.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌
Didn't even
꼴을
drop a blood on you.
보니까
Should I even ask if you've done the
제대로
job?
처리했냐는 질문도 못하지.
이미 아버지가 먼저
Father got there
밝히셨던데요.
first. I still can't believe that this is actually the third time he's Roland baited us. That's actually insane.
하여튼
Wouldn't he share the damn
주령받은 게
priest gift
있으면
with us if
우리한테
he'd
미리
gotten one?
공유라도 해주던가. 같이 산 지
20 years living under the same roof. You've lived with him for
여전히
20
속을
years?
모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
My condolences, dear God.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지
Okay.
않아. 뭐
Don't just
할
stand
말
there. Go
없으면
back to your
멀쩡히
room
있지
if you
말고
don't have anything
들어가든가.
else to say.
네.
아 티켓.
That means no one cracked Rhyshu. I guess? I guess, because actually, this is something the community was wondering about ever since Part 2 released. Because you all remember how the Spiral's code was her birthday date. From there, people could actually figure out that Rhyshu is like 27 years old, actually, surprisingly enough. She is like in her mid to late 20s, basically. And a lot of people were very surprised that she already had a child at that age that seemed to at least be older than 5 years. We don't actually know Aria's age. But that must mean she got like a child at a young age. But no, now it's just confirmed that like Aria was adopted? Question mark?
키워도
Which yeah, that was a fun time for the community to see everyone just be collectively surprised by Rhyshu being 27 years old.
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Oh look, your button role players are back, Welvader. Yeah, that's so cool. I see the extract button in chat. That's so cool. Hi extract button, how are you doing? How are you doing, buddy?
네.
Surprise adoption? No, yeah, basically. I guess it was surprise adoption.
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
How can you even hide in a room like this?
그래.
You are. Aww.
제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
So
그런데
adorable.
너는
You don't
검을 들고 있지
have a
않다.
sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기.
그래.
Surprise for Rhyshu. Excited to bake the bean. What? I mean, she is kind of shaped like a little bean, I guess. Small little
그럼
goober.
이제 뭘
The little boingy move, if you will. What do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
What's a lot?
악기도
Want to
배우고
learn to play music
싶고,
and wanna...
그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that
불행을
child has revealed so
발견해버린
much to you so suddenly.
네가 누리지
Found all
못했던
the things you'd
것들
missed out on.
마음속으로
All the things you
바라오기만
longed
했던
for,
것.
the phantoms of your heart. Yeah, that's sort of what I was talking about earlier. Like, unironically, Aria and Rhyshu have a very wholesome dynamic. Because Rhyshu never actually got to experience what a proper childhood is like. And here she is with a child going to school, but not and teaching her awesome things that they learned in elementary. It was generally such a wholesome, like, dynamic. I can't wait to see it just be completely ruined by the end of this canto.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그래서
That's why you were also
너희는
content with
가만히
just
두고
letting it
보았던
happen.
거지. 나라는 검을
Because I was your
묶어둘
sword, and
겁지.
sword needs a scabbard.
아니.
No feather to keep it bound.
엄마.
Oh,
이 아이는 건들지 마.
this kid's... Oh.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
Oh.
반대야.
I really do actually like the whole different perspective on raising a child that both the D.E.G.O star and Rhyshu have. Yet it is also so similar at the same time.
이에게는 내가
This
못
is a
가진
really
것들까지
interesting
전부
dynamic of
가져가야 할
characters,
거다.
is all I'm gonna say.
언젠간
One day you'll come to
너도
understand
알게
too.
될 것이.
You'll realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게.
Then you'll know too what it's like to be bound by feather.
그럼 그때
Oh,
내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비우 같이
you'll be
껍데기가
like two
되어가는
shriveling
처지지.
carcasses laughing it all away.
그 말을 이제
Where the hell is Lei Heng dialogue guy at, bro? I don't know. Maybe Lei Heng will show up later. Then we'll have Lei Heng dialogue actually show up. That'll be maybe then. Because I imagine since we are having moments with the Nurse Fathers in the past and seeing how they interacted with Rhyshu, maybe we'll see Lei Heng interact with Rhyshu.
기억이 없어도
Chains of the feathers that bind you
그
here
족쇄에
remains
달린
unbroken, whether you
사슬은
remember it or
끊어지지
not.
않고자 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에
The
존재할 수
inability to
없다는
exist within the present because of the past that binds.
헤아릴 수
Why
없는
it is indeed an
고통이지.
incredible agony. Is that why you're so glitchy?
너는 말을 잘 듣는 그리고 더 이상
When
내
you realized that all your
질문으로는
beatings
다스릴
were
수
no
없다는
longer
걸
enough to break the animal
깨달으니까.
into obedience, you sought to put her on the
올가미를만 자신이
leash.
짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 고삐를 당기면
Huh.
언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
Don't lose your heads, Lei Heng will be.
좋았지.
Lei Heng dialogue is either distorted or asleep. True. I mean, for example, where's the shallow, famous, really fucked up and evil envy Welvader back to them? I know that generally they have like literally the opposite time zone
그
of
아이
me.
탓하지 마.
But yeah, where are they as well? We need
처음부터
them.
날
He's
붙이는
a
건
busy baby.
내
Thank you, LCB
놈이었어.
Gregor.
이미 너도
Tell me what does
눈치채고
hydration
있어.
need? It needs lemonade. Thank you for
그애는
constantly
길게
reminding me to
살았네.
hydrate, actually.
아니야.
Really important. There we go. God, chat, I've nearly gone through like a whole 1.5 liter bottle, honestly. Dear God.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게
So
될
about the extermination mission you are about to
판매작전.
embark on in a few
위원이
days, the end will
투표를
call for a
올릴 거란다.
consensus.
아마 나
And every nurse
포함해서
father, myself included,
모든
will vote
아비가
unanimously in
만장일치는
favor of
네가 그 검을
letting you
뽑을
unsheath
수
that
있도록.
sword. Oh.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면
Couldn't possibly hope to
검을
escape this
쓰는
place without
것밖엔
using that sword.
우리가 왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거야말로
So I'm tired of
네
being
꼴을
around
계속
you.
보고 싶지 않으니까.
Is this what pushed her to eventually escape the House of Spiders?
기차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
You star.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야.
Oh, so it led to this. Okay. Headless Hang? Oh my god, it's the man himself? Wait, what do you mean?
나에겐
It's a Robo Hang? Do we have a Robo Hang in chat right now? Pinky the Winged Tiger. Anyone needs 6 Unbreakables? Yo, what's up, Lei Heng? How you doing? That's so cool. Hi, Lei Heng. How you doing today? Hello, everyone. Yeah, what's up, Lei Heng?
녹슬고 무거운 촉수.
Glad to have you here.
다리가 그리고 거미집에 걸려 날개.
Never stops.
그래서
Horrible crackling
리엔
noise.
어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
I'm kind of surprised that she can even talk like that.
내가 붙잡았어.
I can't think none of you
너희가
could
놓친
stop,
이걸.
so... Oh,
오랫동안 거미줄에
you spent enough
남겨져
time
있다
snared by the
보면
web.
바라만 보는 것에
You end up surrendering yourself to
익숙해지지.
the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가도
Just as
그
how,
질척이고도
when you try to take a step
무서운 거미의
towards the
실타래들이
innumerable clue of Spider's
네
Hill,
발을
bound your
감쌌던
feet.
거지.
Oh, great, we get to look at this CG again. This CG is genuinely horrifying, can I say that, chat? Like, I genuinely kind of hate looking at this. As someone who really hates very highly specific body gore, this is not fun to look at. Without ever inspires threats.
그렇게
Thank you for not
너는
making me
네
look at that for
마음속에
longer.
있었던 진실을
It's a gruesome
깨닫고 만
one.
것이란다.
Yeah. It is very gruesome. Poland is here. What? Do we have a Riad in chat? Hold on. Riad index. Sora, where did you leave my Roland plushie? Bro. Bro, I swear. I love the YouTuber roleplay gimmick account so much.
모든 걸
This is
다
incredible.
끊어내고 처음부터
Don't worry,
시작하는
Poland. I'm sure.
편을
I'm sure she left the Roland plushie in your bedroom. You should check there. Try underneath your bed.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서
Why is
넌
Lord of
잠시
Hogwarts Welvader in
포기하지.
chat? Oh, he's been here for quite a while. Don't bite him. Don't bite him.
단칼에 부정하기엔
Also, genuine
너무도
question, when
진하게
are we
세월
having the
동안
combat encounter? I
너는
remember
이곳을
the stage
잊고
being
살았지
combat
않니?
encounter, not the dialogue note.
잊은 적 없어. 그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니
Man.
황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로
500 more lines of dialogues of the D who is star rage baiting
내 놈이
Myoshu.
어떤 방법을 써서 그 가진 아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지
Won't tell me
않는다면
where Raya is right now.
이번에야말로
This time I'll cut everything up.
모든 것을
Ooh,
베어줘.
that glow in her eyes. Ooh. Oh, that was scary. 30 more minutes. Oh.
저건 아르카나의
Degree of slash resistance.
분께서 찾아오신
Right.
조심해야 해.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be much like the previous encounter. Dear Lord, please no, I hate fighting the Dihui Star.
말씀하십시오.
I fucking hate fighting the Dihui Star. Not the combat encounter from the previous part. No. That fucking Dihui Star that I hate. God, why is... Hold on. Why was that glitching out? Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. There's a new gimmick going on here. That's first... Hold on. That's first Crow. Able to clash with enemy-specific slots. You have also memory. On clash win, deal 5 speed damage to picking your father. When taking damage, I will sack the shoot it right. Oh, thanks, Hohenheim verified LCE for the 6 USD. Badger, you have to help me jump Callisto. I need to shove a teal in Callisto. Yeah, don't worry, Hohenheim. I'll join you in a bit once we get back to you and the rest of the squad. But anyway, thank you for donating in the middle of your fight with the Index Nurse Father. But anyway, that is fascinating. We target corresponding buff among First Crow, Sun's Descendant, Vanilla Glow can clash with these skills. The skill does not trigger Dark's defense skill. A fragile move. Oh, on the post attack. Power plus 10. Okay. As far as I see, mandatory clash gimmick. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay. Jesus. Don't jump scare me like that. Target heals 5 speed. Yeah, so this should be good. Thanks. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of... I don't like how high you roll, ma'am. But, right, we need to bring that down, I suppose. But, that is not nice. You'd like to not do that? I'd really appreciate it if you could just not do that, you know? Ma'am. So I'd really appreciate it if you could be kind like that and just, like, not do that. Anyway, let's fight her. I am really not up to fighting the DOE star again, because I kind of hate this fight, low-key. I hate it with a burning passion, but oh well. At least we have K-Corp Ampules, right? Surely what could go wrong? At least she's not immediately starting at 40 of sanity. That is the biggest issue I had with this fight. Welvader's Fumo service working yet? Like, it is, but I cannot get it to work on OBS, and also we have decided it will be way funnier to keep Kira on screen. So we are keeping Kira on screen for the foreseeable future. So yeah. Unfortunately, the Fumo service is just non-functional. Also, that was a cool... Hi? Hi? Okay. Sun's Descendant. Okay. I feel as though I should read her again. This is the same. Returns use the distant opponent skill. Okay, this uses distant opponent skill. Lose the clash take. Okay. Very distant opponent skill. This unit use this turn lost a clash game with fragile. This is the same, this is the same, this is the same. This is the same, this is the same. Fascinating. You also have auto focus volley attack. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Deal reduced damage. Can clash loose. Gain poise, gain blade throw after image. Right, blade throw after image. That's so cool. So glad that you're pulling this out again. Clash loose, reduce attack weight. Okay, so we need to at least have Merceau and Otis clash there. Seems. It's really sad because he doesn't seem to. Okay. Oh, I don't want to rely on Merceau with this, but kind of have to. Fortunately. That's really annoying. Because otherwise I'm going to need to take another post attack here, which is not fun. Unless I can take another post attack here. Hold on. No. 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 This is going to have... Yeah, no, I cannot take another post attack here. I generally need to clash with Merceau. Because otherwise we are screwed beyond belief. Anyway, Otis needs to clash with this one. Then we shall... Could actually, how would this work? Would be high. Would also be high. Oh my god, why does she roll so fucking high in terms of speed? God damn. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's really annoying. I'm sort of forced to go into this because I rolled really low on speed here, actually. What the hell? That is annoying. That is supremely annoying, in fact. Ooh. We're gonna need to rely on a bit of luck here. Thank you so much, Otis. You're goated. You are so incredibly goated, you do not know. Now, please don't take a lot of damage here. Right, slash resistant, by the way. Welvader, get your sleep mask on. Says really sleepy Welvader. This is where we're at with this gimmick. Really sleepy Welvader. Bro, shut up. Also, thank you, Merceau. You're so awesome. Anyway, goodbye, my toy team. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Anyway. I really fucking hated the voice star if it's not apparent. Anyway. Oh, yeah, goodbye. That's so cool. That's so incredible. Yep. Why did you reload? Oh my fucking god. Bro, okay, hold on. No. Hold on. I am going to bring slash resistant identities into this because I do not feel like dealing with any of this. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that. I am going to bring slash resistant identities into this bullshit of an encounter. Because I don't feel like dealing with any of this right now. You slash resistant. Yes, please. You. Which here slash resistant. Ugh, I guess. Ugh, I kinda don't want to though. Man. I guess we could bring you in here, but that is such a weird inclusion, not gonna lie. 3 to 5 to 18. Yeah, I think we'll include you, to be honest, just because you ramp up way better. Hold on, I need some more XP meetings. Give me a second here, chat. Let me just do a little bit of this. There we are. Now to level up that identity. A bit more. There we go. Because, as far as I understand for the DOE star, I looked into her gimmicks after the part 2 stream to really understand the fight, because I felt like I was being a little bit unfair to her. But no, as far as I understand, the whole gimmick of the fight is literally just have slash resistance. For the love of Christ, have slash resistance. Because it is practically mandatory for that fight. Well, actually, I could bring you into it, because you have a dodge. This might be genuinely impactful. And I don't kind of know how to play you, actually. I'll be truthful here. I don't know how to play you very well. But we shall see. She's new gimmicks in this fight, Welvader? I am aware. I am very much so well aware. But as far as it concerns me, the most important thing still is these two stupid passives. Because she does a heck of a lot of slash damage, and if you have slash resistant units, you can survive her quite a lot longer, let us just say. Like, having slash resistance is practically mandatory for this fight. I hate to say it. It just kind of is, to be honest. You. Then you do this. So we can have that going nicely. Oh, this is a little bit annoying to clash with, but oh well. Do a little bit of this. I suppose. What is your skill tree? Hold on, start off with your skill tree. Yeah, do this. Not particularly confident in any of this, but oh well, I at least have slash resistance. I just need to Rhyshu to win that clash, goddammit. Because that clash is really important. Thank you, dear God. What was a camera angle? Okay. Dude, whatever. Honestly, whatever, man. There we go. Now she's 7 sanity. Hopefully Rhyshu is gonna win this. Okay, at least one thing won. Thank you, Rhyshu. Okay, this is a way better start. 6 damage. Yeah. 6, 7. Oh, fucking course. Aria Limbus in chat says 6, 7. Anything else I should be concerning myself with? What is this? Hold on, yeah, this is a new skill. 1 damage off for every enemy does script defensive skill this turn. Flash loose. Okay. Coin fire. Heal this coin's firepower. Okay. Yikes. That is a skill I'm going to be needing to look out for. Anyway, Rhyshu and Rhyshu need to clash here with the skill. Those are actually different skills. Game 1 fragile, remove on the post attack. Game 1 fragile. Okay, no, they're not different. For some reason, it was just clashing way differently from Rhyshu. Okay. Do this. What is your sanity? 27. I do not like relying on that. Right, we have a few dangerous skills here that we need to worry about. First of all, this one. Oh my gosh, that was so obscenely high. What? Why does that roll so high? Okay, bro. Okay, this is at least going way first. These should be fine. This is going to be a gamble. This is going to be a gamble. This is especially going to be a gamble, but fuck it, we ball. Thank you. Now I just need you to win that clash for the love of God. Thank you. That is great. She's stack power down? Zap. I do actually really like the gimmick of that there is a very high clashing priority in this fight. That is rather obvious. Where you need to always clash the gluttony skill that she has. I really like that aspect of the fight. It's just everything else I kinda dislike about it. Not a very big fan of the DOE star. Especially when the fight is incredibly luck reliant. Oh well.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
Ooh,
있도록
don't watch me for a while. I am. It's a meaningless question.
아르카나 빛.
You are doing... Oh, you're doing the really powerful skill. Ooh. Okay. What's our gain for every enemy that is equipped defensive skill this turn? So I want to have a defensive skill. It seems to me I want to mostly rely on defensive skills here for this turn, actually. That is what it reads like to me. So let's see what we can pull off here, like this. Hold on, for every unit. Not every instance, right? Hold on, can I click out of it? Thank you. Oh my god, my mouse. For every enemy that is equipped defensive skill. Okay, so we don't need to particularly equip defensive skills on everyone. We just need to use it once on at least everyone. So this. Okay. Monster guard power counter. Like this. Now we have a few skills to worry about. Do this over here. How much can I rely on you? No. No, I cannot rely on you in the slightest. Going to be a little bit concerning because she doesn't have the power down yet. But whatever it is the best skill I can clash with, TBH. And then Rhyshu is going to clash with this one at the very end and hopefully win that. We're probably going to get staggered at the end of this. Holy. Why is chat... Hold on. Lord of Welvader, why are you, like, popping the hell off? Jesus Christ. Wait, do we have Jesus Christ in chat? What do you mean we have Jesus Christ in chat? Shut up, chat. Welvader, Jesus is here. Hi, Jesus. What's up? How you doing, Jesus? That's a dude high. Dude, that's so cool. Welcome to the stream, Jesus Christ. Can I get an amen, chat? Chat, can we get an amen for Jesus Christ in chat? Can we get an amen? I'm not particularly religious or anything like that, but can we get an amen? Because it'll be really funny. Amen. Yo, it's J, man. Oh my god! Owie. Hey, Jesus, I can't need your help here. Can you, like, help me with this fight for the love of God? Like, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here quite a lot, and I hate it. Man, get me onto this. Oh my gosh, the amount of damage he deals. Oh, that's a stagger. Ah, that's cool. That is very cool. Ooh, not a very big fan of this. Far down. I think we might just ignore this, honestly, because it deals so low damage. Favor of just straight up clashing with her. Hold on, what is the best here that we can possibly clash with? Nothing in the slightest, nothing at all, actually. We are fucking screwed. And we have, like, absolutely no healing in the slightest whatsoever. I mean, we can inflict a bind on her every turn, which is completely worthless. Oh, what is this fight, man? What the hell? It just kicks my ass and that's the entire gimmick. At least she's a minus 36, but man, I don't like this fight a lot. Because it just kinda kicks my ass. We aren't gonna need to do her entire HP bar does damage, my chat. Like, I just want to ask, we don't need to bring her down to 0 HP, right? Because if so, God forbid. Like, the fight will end when I break her barrier, right? Please tell me the fight ends when I break her barrier. Until she's at 900. Oh. Fun. Ow. Fucking ow. 20 billion unbreakable coins. Smile. Does he know? A lot of smiles in chat. Oh my fucking god. I hate the D-Hoi Star. This fucking grandma that I hate. Dude. God damn. One-sided guard, what do you mean? Oh, it's on Merceau. Hi, what's up? Oh, this fucking grandma that I hate. God damn. Why are grannies in the world of Project Moon unironically the single most powerful thing known to mankind? I really just want that answer to why are grannies unironically so powerful? Like, bro. Like Captain Ahab, Josephine, Jamu, and now the D-Hoi Star. Why are grannies unironically the most powerful thing known to mankind in the world of Project Moon? Why do you not have slot? I don't know. I don't know why I don't have slot. This fight makes me sad and miserable. I don't know, chat. Oh my gosh. Boys, super text we're coming from stagger. Yeah, I'm already staggered, pal. Dudes. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is this fight, man? Power counter. Right, this is doing that. Right. This. I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, whatever. Dude, you could have 11 base powers a tweet, man. You could have 11 base powers a tweet, honestly. Honestly, why do I even care anymore? God. I love the, like, unavoidable true damage he applies, by the way. I know it's not true damage, I know slash damage from the shatter mark. But, like, she kicks so much ass. Oh my god. Bro. Granny, please! Let me just win this! D-Hoi Star, I really need this. My sinners are kind of homeless. My sinners are really kind of homeless, D-Hoi Star. Please let me win this. Well, there goes my HP bar. Goodbye. Goodbye, HP bar. D-Hoi Star, please, I need this. My sinners are kind of homeless. Please, D-Hoi Star. Where? Oh my god. Bro. My sinners are kind of running out of cake or papules, D-Hoi Star. Please, man, I need this. You have Merceau skill tree too? Is that what I need to use for, like, Merceau to pop the hell off here? I think there is a part of this where if I get so frustrated with this fight, I might just generally start asking for backseating here. Until then, don't backseat me. But there's a good chance I might start asking for backseating here soon. Because this fight is driving me up a wall. Pierce damage. Right, bind, I guess. Whatever the hell, honestly. Dear God. What do you mean neutral? Oh yeah, she has 30 speed, right. Dude, whatever. Dude, honestly. To be fair, yeah, you are doing fine right now. I see. You're doing fine, no need for backseating, to be honest. I see. I see. Sorry, chat. I'm just mildly worried because I hate the D-Hoi Star with a passion ever since the previous part. And she just kind of kicks so much ass that I don't know whether I'm winning or not. Not gonna lie. I really can't tell. Also, goodbye, Otis. You're definitely gonna reach 0 HP this turn. And you'll need a cake or papio. Oh,
헉죽소리가 들리는 것
이대로 가면
okay,
아르카나들이
dude, whatever.
또 이를 칙칙하게 될 거야.
Okay.
우선 도망쳐.
Anything new? Anything new, perhaps? Why are you staggered? Why do you have 1200 shield again?
내가 할 수 있는
To start first turn, he's bad again. 3, 12 draft image, that stage. Uses all disjunction, goes staggered for next turn. I see, so that is this. That is this going on. Anything else you have going on? I am mildly disconcerted. I am mildly concerned with what you are doing right now, Dehoy Star. At least it's not protection, I guess. Honestly, I'd rather have protection than whatever the hell she's putting off. Do I just, like, kick her ass right now? Is that it? Do I just kick her ass? Because I am very much on prime to kick her ass right now. Because I have, like, multiple skill trees lined up for this. I could just do something like this and just completely obliterate the Granny. Yes, damage? Hell yes. Because I was thinking the same thing, like, this is the game throwing me a bone right here and telling me to do damage desperately. So, here, minus 25 speed though. Well, can I do anything about that? I don't think. There's nothing sad eating related that I have, unfortunately, so, oh well. Fuck it, Weeball. I really do love the after image effect she has. It is so cool. Anyway, Rhyshu, just explode her repeatedly, please. Thank you. That's very nice. That is very nice. And just do a little bit fast kicking, Rhyshu. Or, no, that's Merceau. But yeah. 500 damage? No, yeah, I mean... Heisho kick ass, chat. Genuinely, Heisho just caught a kick ass. So yeah.
잠깐만. 이대로 가면 아르카나들이 또 이를 칙칙하게 될 거야.
Okay, let's see here.
내가 아니.
Yeah, she's doing new stuff. How the after... Oh, right, it's this thing going on. Right.
말이야?
That's very cool. That is very awesome. Right, who here has the highest fate trail? I suppose Rhyshu could clash with that, TBH. Yeah. Okay, do a little bit of this. As for what we are doing over here, do this. Can you win this clash? Neutral. I don't like relying on that. Oh, they're still after Mitch. That's so cool. Really, that's so cool. That is so incredibly cool. I'm so happy with this information. Really, I am. Okay, let's do this. I gotta... Hold on. I could maybe get this stack back up, to be honest. And then... I don't like relying more so here, but oh well. No, hold on. I got a different idea. Merceau, chain her up. I don't want to deal with this skill, not gonna lie. I really don't feel like having Merceau clash there, to be honest. There we go, this should be fine, to be honest. It's unfair, bullshit, first turns are almost entirely RG. Someone finally gets it. Hi Apollo, what's up? But I know, right, someone finally gets it. I despise the Dehoy Star for the first few turns alone. It is so much RG. Especially because she starts with so much sanity. I knew there was a fellow Dehoy Star hater out here. Also, hey, that's awesome. Face transition. About. Okay. I guess we shall kick her ass yet again. So actually, I kind of don't want to use that skill. We don't have a lot of super advanced skills here coming up. So do a little bit of this, methinks. I want to save that for next turn, TBH. We could go to Calcha, but I think that might be best saved for next few turns. Some such. This should be decent though, at least for damage. At least I hope this should be decent. Yeah, I'm retaining at least 100 damage per skill 1 with those. Ooh, unfortunately you don't have the blink step up. You didn't roll high enough speed to get a coin reuse. That's sad. That is very sad, actually. Scratch all the damage up. Okay. She's using less skills.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
She is doing that though.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Okay.
내가 응원해줄게.
Who here has the highest shot? Holy fuck, you have so much. Okay, you're doing this. Or no, hold on. You're doing this, and then this. You can use this. And now we bind you up. Or something like that. He thinks. I just need Merceau to not roll tails here for her to roll heads. Surely, what could ever go wrong with him being 25 SP and her being minus 15? I don't think there is anything I am missing here. Right? No. Seems like it. No new skills. We are familiar with all these skills. So yeah. And hopefully by the end of the second turn here, we should maybe have her down to like maybe 100 HP or almost completely down on her shield. The double tails, by the way. Thanks, pal. Dude, that's awesome. There we go. -4 on that. This skill will hopefully kick my ass a little bit less. There we are. And we also have the skill one, so that's nice.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Okay.
함께 아르카나 빛.
Chat, I've noticed... Hold on, where are the K-Corp ampules on her? Where's the K-Corp ampule status? Hey, you are gonna revive, right? Or is this one of those times where you just don't die? I am not gonna concern myself with that for now. Yoshi's immortal. Okay, I figured as much. I was kinda looking for an answer from chat there, so okay. Fair enough, she's just straight up immortal. Okay. She ain't to need no K-Corp ampule. She's just built different. Literally just built different, TBH. Do you have any sin resistances, actually? Gloom and Rat. Slot and Gluttony. Unfortunately... Yeah, actually, the Jesus are kind of bad for this, but at least they have slash resistance. Funny. Okay. And hopefully we should just, like... This might not even be needed, but I'm doing it anyway, just in case. But hopefully the phase should just end here, after we deal some damage with Otis. So this should just be good enough to phase transition her into next phase already. At least I hope. Yeah, we also will phase transition her, and hopefully she won't even be able to pull the skill. Die. Stupid granny. There we are.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
Who's
힘내자.
half?
함께
Ooh.
아르카나 빛.
That's a scary skill. What is that? Uttermost Red Space. What? I didn't actually read. Hold on. The Pinky. Okay. What are her skill names actually? Twin slash, triple slash, Swift Glimmer, Formless Cut, Phantom Steps, Silent Regard. Uttermost Red Space, String Severance. We clash with the skill regardless speed. At 20 speed generate 3 Mug. Of course, we are handing out a Mug like fucking candy these days. Anyone can get Mug. Photo power plus 10. Ooh, well, thank God she's minus 45. This skill generates Mug and lose 20 HP. Gain slash damage up. All the clash win. Consume all blade trail after damage will target and deal blade trail after damage. Okay. My guess here is reduce blade trail after damage on these two. Rhyshu is immortal. We don't care about her. Oh boy. Yeah, there's something like this. Reduce blade trail after damage here. Reduce blade trail after damage here. You can clash. Because we gonna need an E.G.O to clash with that. Hold on, does that make you Pride Fatal actually? Okay, no, you don't care about Pride. In fact. No, hold on. Okay, and then we could just have Rhyshu clash with this, TBH. We can just attempt to do as much damage as possible before we get into the next phase. That is what I'm thinking here. This should hopefully reduce... I'm hoping that Merceau is going to do this one first and not the E.G.O. At least I desperately pray. So we can reduce playthrough after image on them and hopefully not have them die a horrible death after this, to be honest. So yeah. Thank you for... Ready? 3 tails at 45 speed! Otis! Otis, care to explain yourself? Care to explain yourself in this very integral fight where I need you to be as consistent as possible? Care to explain those 3 tails that you rolled? You dimwit. What? Hold on. I found the enemy range in this maneuver will be briefly reduce your combat effect. Yo? Merceau, my goat, you're also reducing your own speed. Thanks for that. That's awesome. Another one of those, like, forced E.G.O moments. That's cool. Hell yeah, Merceau, you're awesome. The multitude? Hell yeah, the multitude. Can I get a W in chat for Merceau? Oh. Ooh. Let me guess, we're gonna explode. Yep. Wow. And I won that clash. Dear God. Okay. Former Scott, Dead Edge. Former Scott. Right, is the classic one. For every playthrough, consumable playthrough after image. Okay, okay. I see how it is. These are... Oh, hold on. That's not even AoE. Okay, whatever, dude. We need to get your stacks back up. Do this. Skill 2 into skill 3, maybe? Question mark? No. Ugh. Hold on, how can I do this? I could actually pull for another E.G.O here, TBH. Because I do desperately need the healing, and Merceau can heal himself, for as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we will save that skill for when he has better speed for the skill. But this should be clashing here, winning. This should be good here. She doesn't have shield. Yeah, true, actually, she doesn't have shield. We can finally kick her ass proper. Send her back to the kindergarten. Welvader need his sinking count. I'm sure I'll reduce her sanity anyway by just winning clashes. But yeah, okay, I'm liking this fight a lot more now that it's actually fair this time around. So yeah. There we go, easy win. The soul skill 3 has heal self, by the way, because you're no longer doing shield damage anymore. What? Oh! Hello! Okay. Look at Otis, hell yeah! Go for it! Hype moments and aura. Actually, though, I really love the random E.G.O skill uses. That is so cool, actually. Okay, that's awesome. Merceau with the pursuance yet again. Tails, but oh well, who cares about Tails? It is the healing I need. There we go. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Owie, minor inconvenience. There we are. Oh yeah, Merceau is now self-sustaining himself. Blade after image, focus volley. Right. So you're doing this. Ugh, I don't like how low Merceau's sanity here is. I'm gonna have you clash for this. I know I'm wasting a skill 3 on this, but honestly, whatever. Just genuinely whatever, man. And, ooh, you are rolling high now. You are rolling really high all of a sudden. That is mildly scary, actually. Why are you rolling so high all of a sudden? Gosh. Okay, no, hold on. I need to do a wider amount of looking in here, actually. This is the only skill we would be able to consistently win here. Yeah. Okay, all the way around. Okay. Drink some water, Welvader? Oh my god. Welvader's water bottle says drink some water, Welvader. 2 tags. 2 tags. I will actually keep myself hydrated. Anyway, go ahead while I drink. Dude, it's so cool that my water bottles made a YouTube account and is telling me to hydrate myself. Thanks, my water bottle. That's so cool. I'm so happy with this, truly I am. That's honestly quite incredible.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Bro is still the grandma soul emoji. Yeah, because the grandma is surprisingly strong. The grandma kicks my ass, chat. You don't understand. For some reason, every grandma in the Portal Moon universe is cybernetically enhanced to kick anyone's ass they come across. Think of Captain Ahab, think of Annette. Think of Captain Ahab, think of Josephine, think of like Shamu. For some reason, every single grandma in the known universe is really strong in the Portal Moon world. And I don't understand why. Okay, we will again have this. Yeah, I'll preferably like to reduce the later after image on Moses? No, yeah, Moses too. Moses too, actually. Fucking, even depending on your definition, think of Bina. She's also a granny, and she's also like uber powerful for no reason whatsoever. Well, it's been 4 hours, yes, and I'm losing my mind. I'm very much so losing my mind. Anyway. Oh my god. Dude, of course the stupid granny rolls like 20 gazillion. Dude, whatever. Yeah, you know what? The granny can roll 20 gazillion as a tweet, honestly. Whatever. Yeah, dude. 35 is speed, I don't want to fall with that. Hair, ooh, you need to reapply your buffs actually, both of you. Yeah, just get lucky. Just get lucky. What's the worst that can happen here? Just get lucky. Just get lucky, you two. There we go. Hair stride is back. Hair stride is back for her too. That's great. Oh! There we go, chat, we did it. Oh yeah. That was a nice little counter. Okay. I don't dislike the D-Hui stars much anymore. Finally, yay, yippee, hooray, let's go. Oh yeah, finally it's over. Yeah, all it really took was just getting some slash resistant identities, to be honest. That is the most important thing for the D-Hui star. See, you're sorted up his place for my next attack.
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
Play-Doh.
전투에서 한번
So that is
꺼낸
meaning
걸
us to
다시
sheet a blade
검증으로
once
보내는 것이
unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 것.
Oh. What is? Yes, it's a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword. Because sometimes there's a flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity. Hag obliterated. Let's see. When it does, I simply wait it out. Wait and I wait, and then it's over. Oh.
안 좋은 버릇이지.
Is this another thing that has to do with her body, like, sort of decomposing ever since having Rhyshu?
내 놈의
I
시시콜콜하게
presume
생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지
It is a habit that she started after she started losing her power a bit more.
이제 왔어. 네가 돌아오게
Teach you a
되면
new on your
다시
return. It is
알려주려고
Oscar's father's
했지.
duty to educate you in a new way of the blade.
검수를 알려주는 건
Or in the way of
많은
blade.
늦었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Ooh.
몇 번이나 말했어.
Dementia gaming. Bro. That's funny you say that, considering she said she remembers everything. Unironically, Dementia Gaming over here is Rhyshu, not the granny over here.
놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 아라야는 숨어 있는 건
Ooh.
잘했지만 어두운 건
She doesn't like being in the
좋아.
dark. The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. Also, thank you, Vivi RGL for the 25 Polish złote, I think. I'm pretty sure that's Polish złote. It's a survivorship bias. If you live long enough in the city to be a granny, you probably are stronger than at least 70% of the verse. I love and hate how that is unironically true. Because if you'd like to remember, chat, the Indigo Elder actually says something similar. Where I think it was something of like... Well, I don't remember if he said it. I remember it was at least said somewhere where you should really fear the elderly when it comes to fixers and whatnot. Because there is a good reason why they are elderly and are incredibly strong. Because most fixers die very young. So elderly people in the city are generally forced to be reckoned with, unironically. So yeah.
또다시
It's happening
보이지
again.
않아.
I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbled as though an invisible, intangible force had taken over her. Oh! What the? Yo? Hold on, let me see this art for a bit. This is smooth. God damn, also my throat is hurting from saying that. But wow. She just went in for the kill. I mean, fair enough, I think I will do the same in her shoes, but wow. Also, hold on, is her blade unsheathed? Or is that with the sheet? It's really hard to tell, but is that unsheathed? Hold on, chat, is that unsheathed? Can anyone tell me, is this unsheathed? She unsheathed the blade? Yep. Oh. Oh, fuck me, she's pulling her blade out. Oh, sheeted? That's sheeted? Huh, okay. No, I'm getting like half no and half yes. So I guess we'll see and wait until the story elaborates. Her feel flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Rhyshu, only wrinkled and older. No, yeah, that looks like the blade. That doesn't look like the sheet. That is just straight up a blade, chat. Ooh. But man,
이제야 보게 되는
what a CG. I really love the glitchy, effect on her. Looks so cool.
당신은 내가
Never once allowed me to see your
얼굴을 보는
face.
것조차 허락한 나로 인해
Because you
죄진
wanted to
물건
hide that
가리고
face from the
싶어서.
world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니, 내가
Ooh.
베일을 쓰고 있는 거.
I wear this veil because I
눈에
want
담긴
to see the
세상을.
world through a haze. And that is just where it ends. Okay. Oh man. What a cliffhanger.
좋아.
Well, I mean, I'll say
생동감이
cliffhanger
살아있는
until...
좋은
Oh, hey,
공간
ticket.
데코.
What's up?
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Okay, no, it might be...
좋겠어.
Oh, hey. Tuta, what's up? Hi, dude. I presume we're gonna see your mommy as well, right? Anyway, hey, it's Lucio again, guys. Look, it's Lucio again. Also, I do not have the goddamn tickets to level these up, so I'm just gonna run some generic stuff that I have at level 60. Actually, part of me really wants to run him from a godly reason. Even though this guy's way better in bosses. Okay. Also, sorry, you might have just heard my phone just now. What the fuck? Your device has fun and new functions. Dude, thanks Google Play Services. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about the fun and new functions that my device has. What? Dude, that's awesome. Well, if you need to equip E.G.O, yes, that's what I'm doing right now. This guy generally really good for burn. Actually gotta go that. Dude, I'm so happy about the cool new functions that my device has. That's awesome. Dude, whatever the hell. Real. I didn't hear it? Okay, that's good. Thank God my... Thank God that my noise cancellation is just simply that good. I remember you were good for single target, right? Somewhat. Somewhat. Might run you, TBH. And an Umbreon Glory, because it's not like we're ever forming resonances with this team.
복제팀에
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면
Yeah, they should be good
무엇이든.
meetings. They should be good. Don't think there's anything else I would like to run here, except maybe got a cheap. What is my gloom and envy situation like? Actually, yeah, I think I will actually go ahead and run a DD. Hold on, what do you upgrade to? You upgrade to have more spark discharge. I generally don't care. I'm using him as a clasher. Also, thank you A1919K1 for the 7.29 ADD dollars. ADD E.G.O. Also peak is coming. Ooh, really now? Is peak truly coming? Okay. I am looking forward to it then. Also, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Guys are late. Is she actually drinking? Oh, Virginius! Hi, Virgie. Hi, Virgie. Hi, Virgie. Hi, Virgie. Hi, Virgie. Hi, Virgie. What's up? I guess he's here to settle the score with her.
뭐야, 붉은 특색.
Hey, Color, you're here too?
당신도 왔어? 내가
Okay. What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability on her, didn't I? Well, no, you kinda stole the golden mouse. That is also a
얌전히 잘
probably dangerous due
돌려보냈잖아.
to liability that he has.
이렇게나 뒤끝이
Didn't think you were the type to hold a
길던
garage.
마땅한 대가를
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더
Oh.
남았거든.
She's just still drinking.
너희 같은
Incredible.
잡놈
Junk like you probably don't
모르겠지만
have the eyes to recognize it, but this is
귀한
quality
술이야.
liquor. You know what? I would love to enjoy some quality liquor. Well, how about we just sit down over at the table and just talk it out?
올드파
What bar?
귀한 건 모르겠고
Don't know about quality, but the name
내
certainly
눈에게
suits
어울리는
you.
술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
I can't believe Virgie's actually just calling her an old hack. Felicina is relatable. In brackets, I love alcohol. Chat, keep being you, honestly. Keep being you. Chat, do you know I'm proud of you? I'm proud of you. Do you know I'm proud of you? I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Keep being you, buddy. You're awesome.
보이는 거.
Just like you was, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day. She unironically called out the back in my day. Oh my gosh. Virgie's peak rage baiter? Hi, Welvader's phone. What, do we actually have my phone in chat? Oh my fucking god, we have my phone in chat. Bro, what do you mean? Shut up. Chat. Chat, at what point have you dedicated yourself enough to a bit? At what point have you actually dedicated yourself enough to a bit for the bit to no longer be funny? Trust me, it's still funny, but how long are you gonna dedicate yourself to this bit? I am genuinely impressed. I don't know. Glad. We also have Punishing Birds. That's great. We can have a Punishing Bird as a treat.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의
Ritual my name, Felicino Familia Borgatelli, would summon all kinds of high and body fixed syndicates offers out there. Her quench is just a crawl on my feet. Ooh. Would that be used to be a big shot? Norns, we haven't had a taste of the war. The smoke war, I presume.
가문의 영광에
Lived up to my
걸맞게
family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle
다
and a bayonet.
총검 하나로 멱을
Oh, I
따버렸지.
love that expression she has, though. Ooh.
상대 회사에서
Whatever
쟁쟁한 놈을
famous
내보낼
the
때마다
opposing corporation sent out,
기어리던
I met them all on the field of battle, dueled them,
머리에
bored a new
구멍을
hole
뚫고
through their heads, tore them
반으로
apart.
가르고.
Oh man.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
Everyone she? Everyone shiz? Shush? No, yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I presume there's a big moment coming up from the way people have been talking about this. But no spoilers. If you see someone in chat posting spoilers, just like type room to make that chat message go up, and so I don't read it. Oh man!
티켓이랑
Wouldn't have
가까워질
had to
일만
pull that
없었어도
stunt with a kid if I
그
didn't have
애새끼
to get
자꾸
so
신랑이 할
close
필요
to tickets.
없었어.
Oh.
붉은색. 저 새끼
No looking at chat,
막쟁이가
McKay?
눈으로 서
I'm trying
있다가
to not look
무슨
over in
기집애를
chat.
당하라고.
If there had a fair fight with a messed up eye, he would have slaughtered the heck out of me. Also, sorry chat, I know it's obvious. I'm trying to very much so avoid swearing.
교본.
Because I've noticed that I swear way too much. And it is annoying to cut out of videos when I try to make a stream highlight. So that's why I do it. Give me another drink. My god, he still has like the injury from before.
이것만 무사히 끝내면
Wow, what a great family. The son is literally just there to hand her some alcohol.
발렌티나.
내가
I've been waiting for decades at this point.
한때 내가
Used to
손짓만 하면
order those low-ranking fodder to grovel my feet like dogs with the weight of my hands. Ooh.
지금은
I really do
나보다
wonder.
높은 계급 따랐다고. 눈을 씹.
Ooh, I really do wonder what she was like in her heyday, because it seems like all the nurse fathers were something big in their heyday. It seems like the more I experience with the nurse fathers, the more it seems like they are just a collection of finger members that just low-key fell off. Generally, it just seems like they low-key fell off, honestly.
그거야
I think it's obvious. A
킬러지.
killer. The house is making the best assassin on the market for all fingers to use. Ooh. I love the glass pouring sound effect in the middle of all that, by the way. Really immersing me. You've just dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런
Oh
것까지
no.
알아야
Why do I
해.
have to bother knowing stuff like that?
티켓만 있으면 보상
You know,
받을 수 있어.
Valentina, I think you should lay down the bottle for a bit.
처박혀버린 내 계급도
Valentina, have you considered, like... Have you considered going to
어떤 곳에서
rehab?
흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부
Man, she has a little bit of issues. Spent too long hanging from the web. The sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. Look at that smug little smile on his face. He is rage baiting her so hard, but you won't realize.
매일매일 얼마나
Oh.
그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
I wish Sorry, I know I wouldn't read over in chat, but something I should do. I wish Valentina would throw a beer bottle at me, says Archie Bird. I'm so glad that that is the comment I've decided to read out. Thanks, Archie Bird, for sharing your opinion with the wide internet. I too would like to have her throw a beer bottle at me. It'll be just like that stupid little image of Shinji throwing a beer bottle at Asuka from like the Neon Genesis Evangelion and whatnot. It'll be just like that. You're not flying, but grasping at empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려.
Actual rage baiting, holy.
흔해도 모르는
Graceful
내용만
little.
같은 새끼.
Wow,
지나가다
okay.
이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
She has the same sort of. Like, she swears as much as I do. Holy.
내가 지한테 몸소
So all that I've taught her.
아,
Oh,
섞어 마셔서 그런가.
okay, we're having.
왜 구석에서 그러고
How are you
있어?
doing in a corner? Oh, what the hell? There's like a slap mark on her. Sorry.
박살을 내놨구만 아주.
Man, what the hell? This just makes me so sad for Yoshu.
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Did she throw... Oh, a ribbon.
거기 말고
Her
얼굴에
face, you're bleeding from the
나잖아.
nose.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어?
엄마,
Oh,
나 꼭 엄마를 위한
your golden tickets.
골든 티켓이 되게 허접스러운
Not some scrap paper. Ah,
쭉
what beautiful emotional manipulation of a child. That is incredible.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Oh man, another pinky promise. Ah, overestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Have you emptied more than enough bottles for a day? Yeah, Valentina, we need to get you to rehab, please. The thing is, with my tickets, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 되게 울지 않거든.
Man,
이놈은
I wonder how many people in the community go, I can fix her over Valentina. I know I said I wouldn't look over in chat, but I do wonder. Chat, how many of you are thinking I can fix her? I do genuinely wonder with how many people simp over Valentina. I wonder how many people think that as well. Majority. She's perfect. Me. No. I trust me. I don't. Who isn't? She can't break me. I am so glad that the entire chat is in the right mental space when it comes to approaching very women with very large red flags. Is this you, community? No one can fix her. Me. Valentina's evil. Spoiler, ticket isn't ticket. I am Welvader's shoe. It's so cool that we have Welvader's shoe in chat. That's honestly incredible. That is so cool. Welvader's shoe has so many sims. Oh no, yeah, give my condolences to all the streamers that have to deal with the amount of Valentina sims story in this chat. At least, how would you say it? At least, since I'm streaming a little bit later, people are a little bit more reasonable with their takes. Because, you know, yesterday was the day it came out and whatnot, and there were a lot of first-time opinions. At least now the community is mellowed out a little bit more. But I can imagine just how bad it must have been for the other streamers.
너는 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
Oh man. Heathcliff Lucio Yowie. I'm so glad. You know what? Maybe I don't think this chat is mellowed out. Maybe this chat is just as insane as Soodles. What's your words? My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me farm food and put a roof over my head. Yeah, and all you have to do is give her alcohol every now and then. This is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. I see.
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고
So when are we gonna throw down with her?
그거 하나
Oh, there we go. I was wondering for how long we're gonna have a talk. Oh? Oh! Oh, hello! Oh! Oh, throwdown! Yo, they're gonna be fighting in the background? No way! No way, that's so awesome! That's so cool! Yo, another moment like Nocturnal Sweeping! That is so incredible! Dude, the camera's like shaking every now and then just from the sheer impact that those two are having. That is so banger. Dude, look at them go. Hell yeah, Virgie, kick her ass. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, hi Lucio, what's up? You have anything new. Begins battle with 20% missing HP. For first 3 turns of encounter, gains 2 power down. Being color fiction battles downless experience and will elevate the skill to the next level. He decides this battle that is. You have dual escalates. Randomly check an enemy, reduce speed to 1. This is still the same. Still the same. Still the same. And this is the usual. This is still the same, he thinks. Oh yeah, you're rather similar to how you were before. Right, this is the skill I need to be afraid of. Because of dual escalates. Oh right, we're probably not even going to be managing dual escalates that well. Considering we have just 3 sinners here. Ooh, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. He thinks. Cannot be... Ooh, you're already pulling that off? Okay. Dude, okay. What the fuck? You're already pulling that off. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Ugh. Ooh. 90% the same, but has a hidden passive. I see. I'm gonna rely on luck there. I know I shouldn't. Oh, thank you, E.G.O Toma, for the 2 USD. I'm Toma, and I have hate Felicina a lot. Thank you, Canto, one character. That's so awesome. That's so great. Thank you for the donation, E.G.O Toma. I'm so happy. Anyway. Do a little bit of this. With Heathcliff, you're going to be doing that. We are just going to hope and pray that he is able to win that, to be honest. Because I don't want to use Durante immediately. I don't feel like wasting a use of Durante for this fight alone, just because he started with that skill. Well, Heathcliff, bro. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit annoying because I don't want him to gain haste. Oh, he actually didn't roll heads on the final point. Never mind, we're goaded. You know what isn't goaded though? This skill. Yippee. So glad he's starting off with that immediately. That is... Ow-wee. Fucking ow-wee, bro. Okay, calm down. You wanna deal with these 3 skills primarily. Yeah, we want to deal with these 3 skills primarily. Okay, do this. Hooklift can do that. Pick one, dual escalates. Okay, yikes. Gosh darn. Dude, whatever, man. Immediately starting up with that skill. Okay. Heathcliff, look in! I might just restart immediately because he already has 45 sanity. This is just a straight up bad start to combat the counter. Make him depressed? I am very much so trying, chat. I am very much so trying, but unfortunately that was just a really bad first turn. Welvader down need hydration? True, actually. Give me a second. Also, did anyone else see that messed up wall on the right? What the heck is going on with this? This is not making logistical sense. Whatever. Right, Gregor. Can you do it this time? Actually, I might just... Attack skill... Right, you have that. You have that, I forgot. I'm gonna do a little bit of this to hopefully protect him. Oh boy. Yep. I might just have Rodian immediately not go into negative SP as of yet. Because I need to really win this first round here. Because otherwise it just kinda kicks my ass. Hopefully that should protect him. I don't know if it works the way I think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Why does that wall go through the class? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The perspective on that one wall is completely messed up. Honestly. It is completely screwed. Whatever, I don't care that you're getting that. We are not going to be able to avoid getting this skill to not be unbreakable coins. Just don't throw heads near the end. Thank you. Holy shit, lock in, Gregor. There we go, that's a way better turn 1. There we go, chat. That's how you get a good turn 1 started. Yeah, I don't care. Cry about it. dude. Honestly. Doing my part. Right. So now is when we actually do this. And we are gonna properly get into it. God damn, she's very resistant. There's some of the easier skills that can be clashed here. Do that, yeah? Sure. What is your slot resistance actually?
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠고.
Okay.
개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to do this, though it is unreliable. Oh no, he's minus 45 actually. What the fuck am I talking about? Bro is actually minus 45. I literally do not care in the slightest. There we are. We can do this. This. Yeah, actually use a skill 2 there. We will do this, and then this to build up Sati. Right, hold on. We'll be clashing with that Gregor. Okay, well, fair enough. We'll see how this goes.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, so she should hopefully win this. There we go. That's nice. She'll also take reduced damage. And then we do it again. Oh, wow. You actually lost that. Whatever, man. She's shield. What? Welvader, we have group mode chat. Also your Limbus and your Steam account. What? You're telling me my Limbus and Steam account is in chat? Really now? Hold on. Welvader Steam account. Hello. Bro. That is honestly incredible. How long are you planning to stream for, Welvader? Either I think I will leave it off at 9:45 or I will continue after that. Because I'm still deciding whether or not I want to continue. I want to make this a two-parter or just do the stream in one fell swoop. There's part of me that really wants to make it a two-parter, but part of me that also kind of doesn't. Hold on, do you only get one of that? Once per turn. Fuck you. That's really sad. Oh well. But yeah, I think by 9:45 I'll make a decision on whether I want to continue or not. Because I've heard that is a big note, and I think that might be a good cliffhanger for if we leave it off. TBH. Actually, I could pull off on Brilliant Glory here. That might be a banger play. Would be a very banger play, in fact, actually. Here we go, do this, this. And just aura farm on him a little bit, buddy. Just aura farm. We don't need to clash with that anyway. Whatever, man. Just aura farm a teeny bit. There we go. Should be good here. Unfortunately, he is going to start getting sanity a lot, because we have a lot of clashing for the clash status effect. No one will blame you for making it a two-parter. No, yeah, especially because this part is extremely long. Like, we've only been here for 4.5 hours, and this is supposedly a... Supposedly a 9-hour-long Canto. Sorry, chat, I got jump scared by Heathcliff almost losing that clash. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ooh. Hi. Oh, damn! Is she gonna join the battle? Please tell me she joins the battle. Ooh. Oh, hell yes! Ooh, okay. Why are you fighting Lucio? Why are you leaving her to me? Hold on. Ooh, new music. Ooh. Ooh. Holy. Damn. Passives. Chat, I know. I am going to look at her passes, alright. First of all, I want to check out Virgie, though. Level 90! Ooh, we actually get statistics for him. Heat as puncture, scorching sensation, follow the flow. I shall open a path. Silence. Oh, we are a little bit familiar with him already. Burn and Bleed, actually. And 0 plus SP generating 1 bang. Ooh! Wait, this music goes so hard. I really love this. Okay, what is his passive? Loses a counter to the skills. Observe Dante's command and just his skills. What? He actually has that as a passive. Observes Dante's command and adjusts his skills targets accordingly? Okay. Dude, whatever you mean with that. He can see our decisions? That is really interesting. Thank you once again, G.O for the TUSD. This is so high quality, PM probably went bankrupt? No, yeah, this is really high quality. What the heck? But also really, thank you for the donation once again, but also really cool that this is like actually a passive. What? Rare case, inflict 3 by next turn against enemies with 30% or more HP. Enemies that are about to use attack skills against this unit gain 1 attack power down. Think super thermogenesis. Take physical damage equal to stack. Okay. On skill use, take 3% of max HP damage and fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. Ooh, every turn all allies including this unit gain shield HP. Eyes of a friend who blank? Red case becomes available. Ooh. Okay. When the top nurse for Valencina has... Oh my god, of course she has Shin. Bro. The bro, actually. Chat, I joked before. I jested before. But they are actually giving away Shin and Mug like candy. Genuinely just giving it away like candy these days. Unobservable. Okay, that's sad. Anyway. Ooh-wee. Ooh. What are you all about? Eye of Recognition. Max stack 30, clash power plus 2. Third start gain 10 stack. Third start heal stack divided by 4 SP. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its use in the distant future. It's more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. Acceleration rounds. Oh no. Special ammo. The Tom Nurse Father Valencina. The Tom House of Spiders. La Sette Familia. Soto Capo. The Finger Smoke War Hero. Okay. Whatever you mean with these tags. Well, that's really cool. Okay. Kopiti Tagnio. Okay. Voice Tremor Burn. Inflict the burn, inflict tremor. Inflict rat damage equal to burn. Ooh, that's dangerous. Base power. Spend accelerated rounds. Okay. Sanity. Slash damage up, clash power up, and while fragile. Cannot gain Mung when using skills. So we really want her to be low sanity. Ooh, this OSD actually goes so hard. I really love how the team for the Nurse Fathers is kind of just the song for the apprentices, but enhanced. It is actually so sick. And this unit enters a counter gain on precognition at 0 stack convert precognition to Eye of Precognition overheat. Thank you, Skara, Prince of the Parade, for the 5 USD. All relics seem mid-based. Vespers Gungnir, Odin Spear, Matas Leviathan, and Vel has Odin's blocked eye, but all seems more tech and still magic. Oh, yeah, that's actually really cool that it's all based on... Oh, yeah, it says here relic. That's cool. Ooh. Thanks for the 5 USD, by the way, but that is some really fascinating lore. Okay. Tactical to reduce damage. Convert all coins on skills that spend acceleration round to unbreakable coins. Ooh. Okay. So she becomes unbreakable. This relic known as iPhone is but a third of the whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Accelerating future. Clash gain 1 accelerating future with every clash can gain Gain up to stack divided by 3 accelerating future per turn. Okay, so max 10, I presume. Clash power +1 for every stack? Going power +1 for every 5 stacks? Oh! The Palamiter cell is known to accelerate the longer the duel lasts. Also, thank you MMKR7GS for the €5. To be fair, shit among are trade, not gained. I'll say it's becoming a necessity for a stronger fighter of the city to count as such. I suppose so. Also, thank you for the €5. But I know, Monk and Shin felt like its own unique, distinct system. And I don't think literally everyone should have it, to be honest. It feels much like E.G.O, where only a certain amount of people are able to really understand how it properly works. I am of the opinion that anyone can learn it, but I don't think it should be given out to just about anyone. Also, new passive for him. Wow, what is this, Lord Ump? After tumblers follow enter battle, deactivate the Hunter's Mark passive again following. Instead, what is the Hunter's Mark? Okay, so he no longer does that. And listen to the SP heal up. Wow. Oh no, that's just for the instance. Third sword gain to assist defense. Ooh. Clash regardless of speed. Vitals clash against Vergidius. Tumblers follow wins a clash and boosts an attack against target. Follow up with Gopi Sotani as an all-opposed attack against the same target 2 times. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. But this impulse remains an unactioned thought, for he had both fear, born from experience, and gratitude from his deliverance from the backstreet. Yet his resentment runs so deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without trace of deception. Once this battle behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eye of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. Wow, whole ass lore dump in here, by the way. But ooh, I want to see that actualized. I kind of want to see that actualized. Okay, we still need to clash with that, unfortunately. Ooh, I see. Okay. Also, thank you, Cosmic Now, for the $5 Did you know Vroom Vroom did it Vroom Vroom, and after that it Vroom Vroom? Yeah, she vroom on my vroom until I vroom. But thanks for the $5 I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we'll fight her. Level 77. Let's see how we clash against her. Oh, dear lord. Well, good thing I've got ya. Real good thing that. You'll be surprised how effective Kodia tends to be. Oh, dear lord. Ooh. Okay, let's see what kind of passives we can get up here. This with... Yeah, I kind of want this. This is really goated, but I don't know if it'll be consistent enough in the clash. Yeah, no. Holiday, get the passive up for that. You? This is kind of wordless. Because it'll also heal speed to Vodia. I guess we could do this. Or we could immediately just pull this out, but that feels like a complete waste. Yeah, goddamn. Why am I left to deal with her? Why do I need to deal with her? Goddamn. Please, I cannot hope to keep up with a Soto cap over the thumb. That is asking way too much from me, game. Okay. What? Let's ball. Let's ball and see where this takes us. That was a ball. Oh, right, I need to deal with this. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Do this instead. Do something like this. And do this. Owie! Do you have so much tremor? Fuck me, I guess. Also, yeah, don't backseat. I know. I see y'all reading there in chat. Oh, or I read what y'all are saying there in chat. Do not backseat me, please. Like, actually hold off with the backseating. I will only... You are only permitted to backseat if I explicitly ask for backseating. Alright, chat? I mean, you're not doing any assist defenses, so I need to actually deal with this myself. This is rather sad. Actually, I kind of would like to get this passive up, not gonna lie. I kind of would like to get the passive up, even if it does heal Sati. There we are. Because that's generally just a nice thing to have. There we go. Yeah. Okay, this should be good for a turn. Holy Virginius, beat him up! Oh yes, beat him up! You know, he might just actually kill him before we even get the E.G.O off there. I don't know how worth it is. Okay, no, he won't die. Oh, bad Virginius kicks ass though. Hell yes. Oh, what the? Minor inconvenience. Okay. Lamau. Owie. Owie. Okay. Never mind, ma'am. I shall beat up your son instead. Okay. The fucking dirty rolling of 8. Due to whatever. Okay. Very cool. 30 rolling of 8. Oh, she's just gonna keep doing that. Oh, I see. She's just gonna keep doing that. I see how it is. God damn. Can we at least win this clash, maybe? No. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got Riddle for Dodge. That's awesome. Sigh. Yeah, me too. Me too, ma'am. Rage bait. She evading Ferg like a bait going outside. Dude, I know, right? Not before I let you ruin this. Not after calling like a goddamn dog for decades. Okay. We still have 6 on shield, but I'll still tweet this like, oh hey, she's a Mang. That's really cool. That's really awesome. I'm glad you have Mang. Oh, hold on. Why did I not read any of this? I feel like I didn't read it fully. My eyes heating up, socket is starting to ache, my face is turning red. When the inheritor of Brother to install and a wielder of a family heirloom, he had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like that? I'll let you keep the relic of the sword, for they have been defined by your disordered stench. You promoted to station of Soda Capo and other boss, only to be ousted in mere 2 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valentina. You're a shame of her family. Oh. That's sad. When hit or thumbprint, Lucio is defeated against Shin. So, okay. So you're saying we can't get taken back by going in and wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Is this really going to bring Ticket back to us? Also, thank you, Get Rattled, for becoming part of Faust Hive Mind. I hope you enjoy your stay and thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. Washed? No, yeah, unironically, this whole spiel is just telling us that she's washed. She got demoted in 3 days, Lamau. That is borderline impressive, actually. But I'm not even... I wouldn't even be upset. I'll just be impressed, honestly. Anyway, what are you doing? Well, you're doing this skill. Doing this one. Point power. Boy, spend accelerated round. Burn, tremor, burn, tremor, burn, tremor. Big draft damage to burn. Equal to burn. Okay. And this... Zero speed, generate 1 Mung. Skill generate Mung, lose 10 SP. Okay. I will see what I make of this. Oh lord. Yeah. This guy. Ooh. A little bit difficult of a encounter if it wasn't for the shields, but I'm still gonna treat it like a regular encounter. Holy shit! Okay, something tells me I'm not even meant to clash with that. Something just might tell me that it is not worth it to clash with that in the slightest. Oh lord. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Something is telling me. Something is telling me that I cannot clash her in the slightest. Oh boy. I'm just gonna let that unopposed hit me. I don't care. The way broke Achilles will kill Lucio, that is kind of what I'm hoping for. Because she is low-key beating my ass. Oh lord. You staggered? What? Dude, thanks. Dude, Gregor, thanks. You're so awesome. Dude, whatever. Good stab, bro. Verk, please save me from this guy. Please, Verk. Okay, they should hopefully get some sanity for heat lift at least. That's so cool. Yeah, just avoid all of that. Anyway, really cool that he clipped stagger there. I presume that was just from the pure tremor alone. Forgetting us help your sinners? I know, right? Oh, right, I forgot you do that. Oopsie doo. Owie. Hey, can you let me win this? Oh, yikes. Verk, please! I need saving! Verk! Holy shit! Virgilia, save me! What do you mean? Holy shit! 700 what? Okay. Dude, whatever. She destroyed that shield, oh my god. No, yeah, what the? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Honestly. Yeah. Hydrate yourself? I shall hydrate. Oh lord. So hype moments in aura, am I right, chat? Hype moments in aura. Disposal. 5 coin or red coin, or cannot be staggered before using the skill. Base power +1 and +1 damage for every... Wait, every single one of them. So you're telling me she can have +30 base power and +300% damage? I need to see this bullshit. Oh, I cannot even. Okay, well, let's see it, Gregor. Oh my god! Holy... We win these? Yeah, sure, chat, sure. Let's ignore this for now. Let's act like this doesn't exist, okay? Let's act like this doesn't exist, and we'll deal with these. We're gonna deal with these skills. These are also unbreakable. Actually, I haven't even read it fully. Your target has 50% more speed, deal 100% more damage. 0 speed generate 1, base power +4. Oh my god, if the game target gets a random hitter next turn, 50 unit speed to 1, all attacks of top burst fodder for the see that target this unit. Okay, reload. Yeah, Trevor Scorch. Yeah, dude. Whatever the heck. Whatever the heck, man. Honestly. Hey, I can turn myself rat resistant a little bit here. I don't think it's gonna do much, but I can turn myself rat resistant. Isn't that cool, chat? Oh no, that's gonna do nothing because he's like... Felicina goes first anyway. Yeah, whatever the hell. Yeah, dude, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, whatever, man. Good luck, to be honest. I'm just gonna accept that Gregor's going to die a horrible death here. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that Gregor's going to die a horrible death here, honestly. Dear fucking god. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, chat, say goodbye to Gregor. Gregor is going to die a horrible death here in just a little bit. Don't worry. Wow. Awesome, dude. Yeah, sure. Let's at least try to get rid of that torch first, I suppose. Don't know how we're gonna do it, but let's at least attempt to use E.G.O here to get rid of that torch that she has constantly. And yeah, we're gonna send Gregor off to his funeral, okay, chat? Yeah, Gregor's just going to die a horrible death here. Goodbye, Gregor. Chat, say goodbye to Gregor. Bro, this guy's cooked. Well, please stop being stubborn. Just use Verk's passive and make him redirect his skills. Hold on, can he actually do that? Observers don't take out and just his skills start accordingly. Like, you mean this? So I don't get it. Hold on, can I, like... Yes, he finally read it. What? Buddy? Please, man, redirect. What? You're telling me that we can just redirect to Virgie or something? What? Because, chat, this fucking tells me nothing. This tells me nothing. It's what we were telling you the entire time? Dudes, peak PM fan moments. Thank you for the enjoyer. Bro, what? Observe landing command and justice skill. Does he just do that automatically? Does he just do that automatically or something? Can I literally just do this? Can I literally just do this and be fine? Yes or no? Can I just do this and be fine? It's written so clear. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, chat. Don't fucking blame me for not reading. Yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, no. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Verk redirects attacks if you target same slot as him. Okay, hold on. Hold on, so if I do a little bit of this... So if I do a little bit of this... You're telling me Verk will redirect all those attacks to him. Right? No? No. Clashing with the skills he's clashing. What the fuck do you... Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's very unintuitive. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, chat, don't blame me. This was written incredibly unintuitively. This... How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that that would actually be a gimmick? Genuinely. Come on, we were telling you about it. Okay, but chat, I don't fucking appreciate, like, unprompted backseating. First of all, let me figure it out. But also, then again, how was I ever supposed to know? Thank you, Controunded, for the 10 USD, just to win rate it for real. Honestly, like, genuinely, I just might win rate it. But, whatever, dude. Oh my gosh. Am I supposed to even clash with this? I don't even know anymore, man. Well, that's target fixed, so not like we can do anything against that. Unless we can, of course. No, okay. Who's this targeting if I were to do literally nothing? Well, she would use that, so I would need to actually target this. Okay. Honestly, whatever the heck. I think I'll just do a little bit of this. Why is Verk now not clashing with that? Hold on. He's supposed to be clashing, right? Or am I stupid? Am I generally stupid? Honestly, whatever, man. Let's just get this fucking turn over with. He rolled fucking tails anyway. Dude, awesome. Dude, I'm so happy. Whatever, man. Annoying backseating? No, yeah, actually hold it off, chat. I will tell you when I want backseating. Because I am about to start, like, timing people out for being annoying. Also, wow, this is really cool. But yeah, chat, please do. Please do. But, like, hold off with backseating. I will just simply enjoy the fight now, please and thank you. Anyway, this is really cool. Oh shit, she actually won that. That's awesome. Thanks you, Alex Varian, for the 5 USD. Could chat chill the fuck out about this game and stop flexing the massive game of praise are so huge and wrinkly. True, actually. First of all, thank you for the donation. But second of all, very much so true, actually. I would like to actually, how would you say it, lecture chat a little bit here, if you don't mind. Backseating is a massive issue in this community. I would keep it 100 with you. And streamers typically do not appreciate it when you backseat them to hell back. Also, goodbye, Gregor. Honestly, what the hell? Yeah, whatever, man. I might just sacrifice Heathcliff here. But yeah, don't backseat it. Because other streamers may not be as obvious about it as I am. But I would like to, at least, make a good impact on the community by at least telling people, like, hey, with backseating, cut it off a little bit. Because, first of all, no one appreciates it. Second of all, streamers like me, Sudol, Frey, Esku, Ultradam, etc., whoever may be streaming this game, they are already under a lot of pressure to perform well and to entertain chat on top of doing whatever the heck this is. So, having people go in here and ruin the mood for the streamer and telling them to do this and that and that and this and confusing the hell out of them even more, that is not appreciative. If I want backseating, I will request backseating as such. But please do hold off with backseating because no one appreciates it. I can tell you genuinely not a soul under the sun appreciates it. Anyway, sorry for my low-key crash out in the middle of stream. But I really want to make it clear to the entire community that backseating is a significant issue that really needs to change. And there have only been 42% that have left the community from pure backseating alone. Shout out to Ushio Ebi, who got backseated so hard during her Canto 7 stream that she ended up quitting Portimum content as a whole. So please do moderate yourself a little bit. That's a 100% valid crash out, Wealth. I would like to believe as such. I would like to believe as such it is valid. Because there have been genuine real repercussions for the amount of backseating that this community does sometimes. And we have had people actually leave the community before with the amount of backseating that people do. You plan to stream the whole Canto today? As I was saying before, around the 9:45 mark, I will decide whether I continue or not. Because part of me is still thinking I might turn this into a two-parter. Part of me thinks I just want to end it there. Because I'm getting a little bit exhausted. And to my great dismay, chat, you are not helping with backseating. You really aren't. So yeah. I will try to finish it today, but no guarantees. Genuinely no guarantees. Anyway, this is annoying because we are starting to run out of things that we are able to clash with here. Things. Hold on. We'll win this clash. There's a chance he'll lose, so you know what? Mordian, you can take that clash over. What do you mean? You aren't first flying everything? Trash streamer SMH. I know, right? I know, right? But yeah. But yeah, sorry for having that crash out in the middle stream. I really just want to lecture people on stop backseating because there are genuine real repercussions to it that are not enjoyable in the slightest. And I know I have, like, lost viewers because, oh boy, this is cringe. And I really shouldn't be telling my chat off like this, because I appreciate y'all. Y'all are cool. But sometimes it can get a little excessive. And I feel the need to call out bad behavior when it happens. So yeah. Anyway, we've nearly won here at least. Yippee, she's down to 500 HP. It's fine well if this Phantom is hell. Like, the thing is, this fandom is kind of awesome, actually. I would beg to differ, actually, and say that this fandom is awesome. It's just there are some behaviors in this fandom that are troublesome sometimes. And this is coming from a place of love, of course. Like, all of you want me to enjoy the Canto as much as possible, and would like me to play optimal, so I enjoy everything of it. That is so incredibly peak, which I am. But that love can sometimes turn around to harm people's enjoyments instead. But I don't want to tell people off and tell them to not enjoy the game. This is coming from a place of love, and I would like to recognize that. And I appreciate it, chat, somewhat, because it shows me you're invested and really want me to beat this and want me to continue enjoying Peak. But yeah, that is just my 2 cents on it. From a place of love, yes, no, unironically. Anyway, hey, we've won the fight, yippee. So yeah. Ooh?
Come on.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Oh? Why are we getting a whole cutscene for this? Why is chat smiling? That is what I'm worried about. Why is chat smiling? Do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with? Okay, it's really ominous that the entirety of chat is smiling. That is actually the peak viewership we've had until this point. How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. Ooh. Why is this leading up to a big moment? I am very much so afraid. I am very much so afraid. Bloody hell, she sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come, but I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to study me. Oh? Look in, Lucio? Look in, Lucio? Ooh? Hey, wait. Oh? Oh? Actually a Gregor moment? Stab the heart in front of you, stab the bastards. You really shouldn't say that in front of Gregor. You are awakening some really bad PTSD he has. No! Valentina, no, don't say that. Wait! Wait, why is this coming down? Oh no! Oh no! Is he gonna pull his arm out? Is he gonna pull his ego out? Oh? Why terror? Why haven't you graduated from being a textbook? Oh no, something terrible's about to happen. Something terrible's about to happen, knowing the true nature of Gregor's arm. Somewhere hard, somewhere crumbly, somewhere soft, somewhere sappy. Ooh. No, Lucio, you might want to back off on it. You might want to take a few steps back. Makes me. Oh. Oh. Did he stab him through the... Jesus fucking Christ, Gregor! Okay. What? Okay, dude, yep. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's reasonable. Oh, that is grotesque. Yo, shout out to Taria. This is 100% gonna be a clippable moment. Shout out to Taria. How are you doing, Taria? Anyway, wow. What the fuck just happened there? I don't think Mr. Lucio is quite alright. Reasonable crash outs? Hi, Taria. Yeah, say hi to Taria, everyone. Say hi to Taria, chat. Hi, Taria. Even though they're not here, they're probably going to be watching the full one still. You finally be freed from your bundle of liability. Are we just not going to address what Gregor did just now? Gregor literally pulled out, like, the hollow purple just then. Literally eviscerated him through the chest. Are we not going to talk more about that? St. Lucio died or something?
당장이 뽑혔지.
No, yeah, I think he's dead. Ma'am, I hate to admit it, I think your son has fucking perished instantly.
당신 말을 빌리자면 내가
헛소리를.
Oh my god. Even now, he's still rage baiting Valentina. Even now.
어이, 루치오!
Even now, he is still rage baiting Valentina. Oh my god. Bro. The rage bait never ends.
대답해!
No, ma'am, I hate to admit it, your son is dead.
아직 네 쓸모에 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
Oh, this is just sad to watch. This is just sad to watch at this point. Yeah. Oh, that voice acting, though. Oh, man. Hold on, chat. Can we just appreciate this for a moment? Can we just appreciate this work of art? I bet many a big ring maestro would be very much so impressed by this, but oh damn, this is grotesque. Okay. No, I don't want to. Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to look at it anymore.
야, 너 괜찮냐?
I don't think he's quite alright. Well, yeah, my exact reaction.
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
Oh. You don't want to make him more angry. Oh, man. The fact that he's actually holding this off is very surprising.
징그러운 새끼가. 그래.
Oh? Don't tell me she's about to be next. Oh? Okay, and they're just gone. Wow. Gregor upskill? No, potential man has been realized. Potential man has unironically been realized. Oh, man. What a canto, huh? What a canto. Oh, dear God. What a canto. So, hey, guys, how are you enjoying Canto 1? How are you enjoying Canto 1? Welvader, for the next 1 hour, could you close chat? Oh, no. Hatchling. Hold on, Hatchling. Sinclair. I find it really funny that chat is still smiling. I wonder if there's another potential hype moment and aura coming up. I do wonder. Welvader, please close it. No, yeah, I'm no longer looking at chat. I am, from this moment onward, I am no longer looking at chat. One, because I don't want to get spoiled, but two, I really don't want to get backseated again, man. That kind of ruined the whole experience for me. So what do you think, Yoshi? This concept is called minimalism. Thought removal of... Oh, that's pretty nice to show a child, like age 5 to 8. Yeah, you know, I think children age like 8 to 15 these days are already into grotesque body horror and ripping out the distance. Yeah. They're alive? Oh. That's cool. Yeah, why would you show this to a child? Is it because you're focusing only on the present? Allow yourself to look beyond the subject of momentary suffering. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, just ignore all the grueling suffering in front of you, why don't you? So true. Eat for queens. Right, I said I would look in chat, sorry. Issue as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all my future artwork. So please proceed to follow along with my classes. What a nice art class. Very cool art class. Man. There's a certain vibe this guy has, though, with how calm and collected he is while doing all of this, and just kind of giving an art lecture. I kind of vibe with it if it wasn't so incredibly cruel, grotesque. The appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. I see. Fauvism. They're alive!
이러고도 무사할 줄 알아. 나는
How are they even alive?
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건
Ban.
질색이야.
Well, the ring is such a nice little faction. They are so awesome.
기뻐요, 요시. 당신은 어쩌면
How are the victims even still alive like
모든
that?
사조를 습득한 언젠가
Fan
자신만의
art movement
사조를
of your own
만들어낼 수
someday.
있겠어요.
Ooh. I miss those days.
그리운
Oh, hey,
나머지
this is still going on. And hey, Alyssa's still alive. Oh, never mind. I think that might change soon.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인
Gave to our
경험차이는
taste
있었어.
to help to form the structure and the
요시히데가
intellectual
가진
framework
미학적인
through which Yoshihide's
심리는
unique aesthetic sense and her
지식을
exceptional
통해
eye for artistic
정립되어
beauty could thrive.
알리사 씨,
Yeah, how are all these people doing since we've last seen them? It was genuinely like 4 hours ago.
저는 이런 식으로
Not fond of people.
감정만
Oh,
앞서
don't tell me he's like torturing her or whatnot.
그런 분들은
Most of them
대부분
have
뼈가
fragile
무르고
timbers that break far too
진실로
easily.
강한
True
분들
strength comes in the form of
조금 더
agility and the patience
틈을
to find an
노리려고
opening.
육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까
Body does not lie after
저의
all.
인형들과 비슷하면서도 모든 감각을
It's about to whether all of their senses are alive.
어쩌게 정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한 작품을
Suppose she had the
어딘가에서
opportunity
또
to enjoy a
감상한 적이
similar
있으셨나
piece of artwork elsewhere.
인정할게요. 너무
Yeah, there was
클래식한
this like cool art show right in his hometown. Dude, you should have seen it. His sheltered friend was hosting it. It was really cool, actually.
죄송합니다.
Apologies, everyone. Let me continue.
여러분,
More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle.
싱클레어 씨,
Listen, let's just focus on the mission, okay?
발전만 생각하죠.
Yeah, no, something is happening with Sinclair. Something is gonna happen with Sinclair.
시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고.
Are they actually gonna have another, like, big Canto moment?
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고
Because to be honest,
있는지
Sinclair
알아요.
has been needing character development for a really long time. Spring Cultivation was nice, but it didn't quite push him to his limits. It didn't quite change him as a person. It's behind us now. As long as it's done, they're still doing it like the way Dante was the clock.
끝이 나버려서
It's
반드시처럼
right there
되돌릴
with
수
you.
없죠. 마에스트로,
Right.
남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요?
그래요, 알비나.
Ah, what a happy parent.
이제 그만.
It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair.
아픈 과거로만
Let's leave that painful
남겨두자고요.
memory in the past. I think you're just gonna Oh? Oh, hold on. Is he going to manifest the mark on the star, the sovereign?
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를
Sparked your
느끼시나요?
wrath?
무엇이 당신의 명을
You should
재촉하게
probably run.
만들었죠?
Knowing what happened to the drunk mummy's son, you should probably run. You were just after the golden bow. Why? Did you have to kill them?
아하,
Oh, she's just been thrown away. Okay.
이유마저 거미집에서 사냥을
To
하는
ask why
이유를
the house is by the
물어보는
hunts
것은
is akin to asking someone why they
존재의 이유를
exist.
물어보는 거나 다른 저는 화를
Do not
내지
get
않아요.
angry. Anger makes things drab among us.
지루해
So I will
지거든.
now proceed to elevate you into artistic. Oh no, please
그러니까
don't.
의미 있는 작품이야.
Please leave Alyssa alone. I don't want her to die. Hohenheim is gonna get so much
뭐라고
survivor's
하셨죠?
guilt from that.
하지만 굳이
If I
조언을
were to add a
해주자면
few words of
이
advice,
정도는 조금
I think
지루하다는
your work
생각이
is rather
드는 거야.
uninspired.
아,
호에나임 씨,
Me when I tell an artist on Twitter, L plus
무슨 말이야?
ratio plus your art sucks.
상황 봐서 앰플로
Use the
의식이든
alcohol
파우스트
pouch and get
씨를
her back
회복시킬게요.
on her feet if I can find
관심
an
있는
opening.
지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같아요.
이래 배워도
I suppose
시체들은
Faust is
지겹게도
just straight up
봐와서
dead.
말이야.
Okay then.
자랑은 아니지만
It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities, many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. He's actually just putting an L plus ratio plus your art sucks moment on him. That is incredible. That is incredible to be spouting such profanity in front of a former maestro of the ring.
직접 연극의
Was this
주인공이
employee
되어
who took on the role of
신금기나
protagonist
울리는
staging
무대를
quite a
완성한
point
자들, 가장
play?
존경했던 팀장이
Was the
목을
slit throat and
뜯고
captain they respect the
그
most,
몸통을
greater
두
life
시간
was torture
동안
around for 2 hours and confessed their
마주치는
sins to
자들에게 죄를 구해야 하는
whoever they came
역할이었지.
across.
평소에 그저와 좋은
Was to play from
의미를
beginning to
나누지
end
않아서
comfortable only by the fact that I was never really that close with the
마중 내리는
individual.
것까지 지켜보았지.
Because once the play had begun, the audience had to
일단
watch
그게
to its curtain
시작되면
call.
끝날 때까지
Ah, that's
지켜봐주는
cool. Yeah,
것
just
말고는
keep rubbing it in
방법이
front of a
없었거든.
maestro. Please do.
당신
Oh no, actually, yeah, keep rubbing it in. He seems to be thoroughly enjoying it.
그래서 제가
그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금 재료를
One,
온전히
you're not
활용
making
못하고
full
있지
use of your
않은가?
medium.
이건 지금 내
You show me
사무실에서도
now is no
볼수
different
있는
from one of those cursory
성의 없는
autopsy
보건
reports I can
보고서는
find
다름이
lying
없지.
around in my office. We need a ring identity for Hohenheim. Honestly, can we make him one of the sinners and get him a ring identity? He fits surprisingly
욕심을
well.
펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니.
Work can be boiled down to simply cutting up a
그런
corpus and
창조하지
rearranging
못한
its organs in
환상체들이
neat
좀
order.
있었지.
Do you recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on?
그리고 피도 불필요하게
You're
너무
drained
많이
too much
빼냈어.
blood, far more than what is necessary.
이러면 색감이 자네의
But
작품들을 유심히
he
살펴보았을
actually
때
is just having a full-on
내가
art
가장
lecture.
마음에 들었던
I'm
것은
sorry, Hohenheim.
장맥과
Were you
경맥의
previously
대조되는
employed at Lobotomy
이중주였어.
Corp, or were you previously
제
employed at a
작품
ring?
원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할
I
수 있는
failed to
기법이라고
see
생각했네.
where this sense of artistic understanding is actually coming from. I low-key dig it, but I fail to see where this is coming from.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요.
You notice it after all that detail
저는
load
그
demanded.
표현을 위해 무려 3일
Damn.
이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만
No, yeah, he's just straight up lecturing a maestro of the ring.
심지어
That takes
Albina.
balls. That takes balls knowing what I know of Leviathan. Holy. That is honestly impressive.
예술가는 이해를 바라지.
If you're disgraced to understanding of others, or for the sake of the sake, art for the art's sake is without meaning.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적.
Yeah, you know, I really love the part where we just started to have a whole side tangent about art philosophy and whatnot. Really glad about that.
특히 발렌치노.
Harsh words, especially for Felicity, for always picking her body and alcohol, stumbling into my face and almost destroying my work.
작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다.
Yeah, you all seem like you get along well.
그리고 루이엔.
Self-inflicted imitation, no more than simulacrum that mimics at a pastoral prescript, the fate of a certain fixture in the... Hold on. The fate of a certain fixer in the library. Chat. Is this who I think it is? Has the prescript unironically told him to Roland bait his entire life? Bro! Yes! Wow! That is some insane lore drop. Holy! That is honestly incredible. Prescript imitator Roland. But why though? But why would the prescript want him to become a Roland fanboy? What? Okay, I dig it, but I would like to understand as to why. That is really funny, but please do tell me why. Why any of this? Why stylize yourself after Roland and have it be your entire personality?
아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세.
Rian becomes an average Project Moon fan, wilted rose emoji. Dude, also, yeah, like Archie said, I'm not asking you, chat. I am simply pondering out loud. Like, how did these people end up this way? What kind of psychology makes people in a city end up the way they do? That is always something I found rather fascinating. While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am indeed one of the most remarkably ingenious brain in this company. This split open my scroll to reveal the brain underneath and let that be your finishing touch. Hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brains have a direct correlation. Will be a good opportunity for me to observe that. No, don't sacrifice yourself like that. Compared to other organs, the brain is slightly complex and difficult to work with. I assure you it will be a good challenge. Is Hohenheim actually art baiting this guy? Hohenheim actually has so much aura. He generally is art like not only rage baiting, very successfully, but also art baiting. Don't sacrifice yourself, please. No, don't do it, Hohenheim. Exactly, stop. Sorry, I just really wanted to hear that voice acting because I knew Sinclair would drop a banger line.
어떡하실 생각인데요?
Ooh.
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도
Ooh, that voice acting. That voice acting work, though. Ooh.
그냥
Not my
할
best,
수
I
있는 한
suppose.
최선을 다할 수. 하지만
Is Sinclair gonna, like, distort?
알고 있네.
Is he gonna distort into a chicken?
이 장비나 무기는 턱없이
My gear and weapon are
부족하겠지.
utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such
그렇지만
strength.
중요한 건
That is it that I am determined to
나는
never
앞으로
regret
후회를
anything
하지
ever
않겠다고
again.
마음을 먹어. 그리고 생각보다
Besides, there are moments when
때론
gambling may
놀라운
yield a
결과를
rather
볼 때가
fascinating
있지.
outcome. Oh, no, don't do it. No. You're gonna make Sinclair distort.
검진에서
Thanks for
당신이
your
말했던
skill.
순위
Power was the second weakest.
기억나시잖아요. 저로서는
Just not strong enough. Can't turn the situation
이
around.
상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry, my little German child. The bell is tolling for you. Carmen is calling.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Carmen is calling. She needs a second distortion on the sinners to happen.
수는
May come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth in the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we are physically realized, by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into present reality. Oh? 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 The little bird is locking the heck in?
자,
Oh, do not tell. Oh, no. It is time, dear Hohenheim.
나만의 이해자가
Thank you.
되어줘서 고마워.
Thank you for understanding me. Oh, I am just watching an abject horror. This is not going to end well knowing what has been building up.
당신을 평생
Sinclair's going to 100% distort. Preserve and cherish you until the day I'm gone.
그리고
Oh no. Hohenheim, please. I know the Survivor's Guild is strong, but please don't do this. You're gonna give someone else Survivor's Guild. The cycle will infinitely continue. No, Hohenheim.
이 모자 말씀이군요.
That's
아주 오래전
long time ago. I wish to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing,
몰라가는 것을 깨닫.
and bound it together once again.
완전히
Oh.
파악하기는 힘들어서.
Did he try to delve into ego or whatnot? Here I thought some horribly... Oh no.
줄 알았지 뭔가.
Here I thought I was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice.
그렇다고 한다면
What significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내 회심의 일격에
Well, I was hoping
아주
that
조금이라도
I should be able to inflict some degree of damage in my surprise attack. Oh. Yo! Ooh, damn, Hohenheim.
어떤가.
Oh, so that's what he kept locked under his shirt.
무엇 하나 보지
Or
못했을
under his coat,
거로
I should
생각하나.
say. I'm surprised how efficiently that worked. He literally just poked him over the head. Bro, he literally just poked him over the head. I'm very surprised with how efficiently that worked.
패절이라는 내고의
An ego called the diffraction.
diffraction.
Extracted from particularly tricky abnormality. Curious if you ever learned the lesson. There's always more in reality than what meets the eye. That the really important things are invisible to the eye. Oh, he doesn't have his hat anymore. That's really goofy.
마에스트로님,
Oh.
현도치가 울리고
My
있고
amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdaloideum. What?
감정 춘추가
Ami
활성화되는 뇌관을
gadolium.
포함하였죠.
Amygdalio. Hold on, I want to really try to pronounce this. Amygdaloideum. The corpus amygdaloideum is connected to the brainstem, which involves in the brain's emotional centers. And Yoshihide shatters that
우리
sword of mine so
요시히데가
long ago.
저는 이런 감정을
I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. Oh, and he's picking him back up.
됐다.
So
저도
opening.
파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
그런데 너희는 아직
Oh
나랑
man,
친해지지
I
못했잖아.
really don't want Hohenheim to die though, but also it's really surprising that that bunk even worked. Sinclair, look in! We need you to manifest ego right now! This instant! I know you're like the brink of distorting, but manifest ego instead.
육체는 당신의 분노를 위해
Carmen, do something! No, my Carmen, do something! Carmen! Pull out E.G.O! Pull out E.G.O for Sinclair! The little chicken needs some E.G.O.
현재 당신의 신체
89% of his body has been heavily damaged at that level. Even properly wielding a weapon becomes a challenge. Corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something, please. Do something. Oh. Is this going to lead to Dante actually doing something? Is he going to pull out the Malkut again? The Malkut Seed of Light? Can't rely on others to solve. Oh. Where's the distortion bell? Come on. I need to hear the distortion bell. Leave, the others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Vasya. Oh. I'm just waiting for the distortion bell to happen. Where's the classic like Carmen ding when someone is about to distort? Fixation is most appropriate approach to ensure the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. Sinclair, distort or manifest ego. Please do anything in this current moment. Oh no, why is the music cutting out? Your child to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams? Oh. The future. Oh! The mark! The mark of a sovereign star! Ooh. Is this the first... I think this is the first time outside of Canto 3 he's actually fully manifesting this. Aside from that one moment in Spring Cultivation. But oh fuck, what is gonna happen now? Oh fuck. What is gonna happen now that he pulled that out? The fusing within me is a scent. A stench. I beg your pardon. I can't impose a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated. I love how he immediately takes it as a personal insult. Stench that thinks, the stench of rot. The rot consumes, question mark? Oh. Something tells me he's actually manifesting ego. That does not sound like a sound that would usually accompany a human. A regular human. Smoke? Also blue. What the fuck? Also, thank you for the donation. What the hell? Enter. Oh. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, Sinclair. I was not familiar with your game, but also, what are you doing? Is this an identity being pulled out? Is this an identity being pulled out from Sinclair himself? The smoke was blue? What do you say for a little bird, though? That's an awesome little bird. But also, wow. It's full on animated as well. That's so cool. And that's where it ends? Okay. Enter? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Shin? Oh, fucking of course he has Shin. Why wouldn't he have Shin? Anyway. Oh wow, this sounds like straight up ass-kicking music. Okay, this is just his team. So chat, can someone explain to me what he did just then? Did he actually pull out an identity himself? Sign future, question mark. Abraxas Carriot. Oh, what the? This looks so, but what is happening? Can I just say he looks a little bit like Wild Hunt? He reminds me a little bit of Wild Hunt, but just yellow. It's yellow Wild Hunt. The Fish Hunt. Read the passage? I will read in a bit, chat. Let me enjoy the scene as is, honestly. Shin, assert and Sinclair. Min-max speed. Deal extra damage on post attack. Gain more poise. Potency and count. 20% of speed plus 10% chance to... He just has 100% chance to flip heads when he gets to 45? Okay. Yo. Okay. Downward swing. 6+ speed, deal extra damage, gain points count. Rupture and bleed. Halberd combo. Oh, and this like actually... This somewhat resembles the skills that he has in his LCB identity. This is so cool! 6+ speed, deal extra damage, gain points, deal extra damage on clash win. Dodge the enemy with lowest maximum speed. Skill does not trigger. Dodge defensive skill. Gain number of all enemy slots attack rate. And 4+ speed deal 50% extra damage. Deal extra damage based on final damage. Okay. 7+ speed deal 40% damage. Gain points count. Gain attack power up. I see. Ooh. Ooh, let me listen to this. Oh my god! Chat, he's a racist! Oh my god, chat, he has actually went from casual racism to professional racism. Oh my god, what a glow up. Clanker, Giga ableism, Giga ableism, unironically. Racist Claire has been realized. Unkill all other allies deal 20 SP. The second smoke wars conflict between humans and humans who no longer look the part? What? Is this from a mirror world where there was a second smoke war? Oh, why is this music going so hard? Get shit. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before their end use, abate the smoke. Smoke on the second war was no different in nature from that of the first. It evaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival's reserved only for those who learn to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special airborne operations force. What? Airborne operations? That is really fascinating because we almost see no one flying in the world of Portugal. Aside from Quixote, I guess. Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with skills that inflict rupture potency or count. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technology such as Singularity of the Wing. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were complete, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most threat in the war alongside those airborne forces, such as the Senders from 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Ooh. Halberd and Bastard Sword. After attack, remove one beneficial effect from the target and inflict 4 rupture once per turn. To then remove one negative effect from self and gain How much does he have? Okay. Wielding a nameless halberd and Bastard Sword, a young man clad in dull green coat would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without trace once he was stunned. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Sign Manifestation of the Future! All allies, including the shooter, gain 1 more E.G.O resource when using skills. Turn and heal 6 SP for every sinner present in the encounter. Boost this encounter if the shooter is killed. Holy, this music goes so hard! What? Bone morale. Gain fragile SP heal efficiency. Okay. Hot damn! Hot diggity damn, Sinclair! What? My god! I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game! Thank you, Vanilla Joyer, for the 5001. Smoke War is a World War I reference. In the book before going on to World War I, Sinclair was kissed by Damien, therefore that Sinclair is canonically man-kissed. Oh, Daru, actually! Daru, this might actually be such a cool reference to the book! Oh my gosh, sorry for nerding the hell out. Chat. I'm gonna go on the whole tangent. But in the book, I haven't fully read the book. I still need to finish it, but I've read like about halfway through, basically. But in the book, there's a big plot point about Sinclair going off to, basically going off to participate in the World Wars. And so, if there really is a tangential relation between the World Wars and the Smoke Wars, which there very much so likely is, then this has a lot of implications for book Sinclair. This might actually be... this is similar to a theory I've had before, where Wild Hunt Heathcliff reflects his book counterpart a lot more than Heathcliff himself does. I want to believe that whoever this Sinclair is, also reflects the book counterpart of Sinclair a lot more closely. Which, that is so much interesting lore to dig into. It has so many interesting implications. Oh man. But anyway, let's fucking kick ass here, I guess. Right, you have new things. Bonus damage for the highest level, good power +1, and less than 6% USP damage, HP damage. Turn target into Corpus. Right, unclashable. I am just gonna presume that Sinclair is going to ignore that and lock the fuck in anyway, honestly. I have no doubt in my mind that Sinclair is just going to solo this entire fight. Low-key. Oh, this is so cool, though. Let's see his animations, man. Ooh. Yo! Okay. Okay, little baby bird. Okay. Look the hell in, little chicken. I want to see his other skills, though. Gosh darn. If I'm correct, this OST is a remix of minis between two worlds? Ooh. That is fascinating. That's really cool lore, actually. I'll need to take a proper look at that later, but man, this is... Chat, I know you said this is nothing but hype moments in Aura. But holy shit, this is a lot of hype moments in Aura, not gonna lie. I am somewhat a big fan of it. But also I hope they don't get too accustomed to having so many hype moments in Aura. But holy, this is a nice feast for a lot of Sinclair fans that have been needing some well-due, what the heck? A bait smoke? Whoa. Yep, I figured he would just simply do that. But this is some... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is some well overdue hearty meal for the Sinclair fans. Green coin? Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean it's green? What? Hold on, show me that skill. You shoot that shit at Sinclair, the +1 resist, base power, what? Excision coin? Deal 1% damage for every rupture target deal. What? What? You introduce a whole new coin type by yourself. What? Whoa. Whoa. I kinda just wanna let him play this out, honestly. Dude, whatever, honestly, man. Sinclair, you rock. I'm just gonna kill Albina while you do that, okay? Have fun, have fun, have fun. Wow. Trench special... Hold on, I want to read the skills. Powered swing. Trench specialized spear combat. What is the name of this one? Through decapitation... Through decapitation, D what? D what? Through decapitation... I couldn't probably figure that out. Wow. You know what? Sinclair, look the hell in. Oh? Partial bacon open. Yo? Oh, damn! Oh, damn, what a Canto! Sinclair, look the hell in! Hell yes, Sinclair! I have decided that I am gonna become the #1 Sinclair fan temporarily. At least for this moment, I believe in my coach Sinclair. Look the hell in, Sinclair. Look the hell in. Beat their ass. Beat their ass with whatever that green coin does. Hold on, I want to read that. Bottle of wine would have gone nicely with this technique. Besides that Corpus, it's you. The Horde appreciate that. What? No, let me read that. What was that? What? You know what? Chat, honestly, I am sorry. I was not familiar with Sinclair's game. I am going to sign the Sinclair apology form fucking immediately. Like, there has to be a Sinclair apology form in the community out there, right? I will sign it immediately. I will sign it on stream if I fucking have to, honestly. I am sorry, Sinclair. I was not familiar with your game. I was simply not familiar with your game. Okay. Kick their ass, Sinclair. God damn. Are we gonna get an identity on this guy? I wonder. Like, I wonder what the logistics behind this guy even is. How did Sinclair do any of that? Did his sign actually manage to pull out an identity? Like, from the mirror? Or wait, this might be Sin's identities are a confluence of different kind of potential futures that the Sinners hold and different kind of alternate realities. The sign with it having to do with future might just be one of the potential futures that Sinclair holds. Oh, damn. Because yeah, like the sign and the mirror world technology are interlinked. We don't know how exactly, but there's definitely a link between those two. Oh, Sinclair, I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar. You know what? Let's have some fireworks. Let's have some fireworks, honestly. Okay, no, I don't think I should, like, immediately go on the fireworks. We're gonna leave the fireworks for later, because I am scared to make a mistake here. I am very scared to make any kind of mistake. I am simply going to enjoy the high moments in Aura while they lost. No. Oh my gosh. God damn. So chat, what do you think of this? What is your honest opinion of what is happening currently? I really want, like... Chat, what is your takeaway from all of this? How do you feel about just any of this that is happening? I really want to know the community's opinion. Amazing, it's pretty cool, it's so beam. Yeah, my Ghost Sinclair, crazy shit. It's genuinely amazing, absolute cinema. I get the Sinclair sims now, I get them too. I get them too, I finally understand. I'm like that Danny DeVito gif, I finally understand. Dude, it's baller. Peak, absolute cinema, I want to kiss Sinclair, same. Same, honestly. Potential boy has become realized potential man. Oh, hell yes. Honestly, peak cinema. If I could have my, like, little Kira avatar do the little thing where she has her hands up, I would totally do that right now. But this is peak cinema. Goodbye, Albina. I'm sorry. You are not worth to stand in his presence. Oh, man. Basia? Why would you... Why would you kill... Oh, man. I'm sorry, Albina. The racism is simply too strong. He has become too racist. Let's go to that... What? What is smoke behind him? Don't tell me you're manifesting E.G.O all of a sudden. What? Oh? Oh! What the fuck? Whoa! Dude, I can't believe Sinclair just turned Albina into a fine red mist. There was no mist in that, but holy shit. Whoa! Fucking obliterated. Oh my god. It seems that my perspective was severely lacking. You should run while you still can. You fucking ring my source be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you fucking don't. The Sinclair's coming. Sobbing emoji. Dude, I can't believe Sinclair became so racist. He actually manifested this power. What the fuck? Is forgiven. The air here is clean. I haven't breathed like this in so long. Can you tell me a little bit more about your backstory? Hold on, I kinda want to just appreciate your sprite. I think this might be the insignia of whatever brigade he was part of. But ooh. I like the little bird though, that's cute. It reminds me a little of Hishwan's bird from Zenless Zone Zero, it's kinda awesome. Man, ooh, the rusted like halberd as well. Oh, that thing has seen better days. Oh, that thing has seen better days. He's so awesome. I'm sorry, Sinclair. I really was not familiar with your game. What are you doing? Rats. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, Sinclair. I was not familiar with your game. Holy. Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna live. Like, what is his power? He must be close to, like, grade 1. There's no way he's a color fixer, but he must at least be grade 1 or 2. Cause, like... Oh, man. He definitely has color fixer potential, though, not gonna lie. Unironically, the potential boy has even more potential than this. But no, yeah, he must be, like, grade 1 or something like that. Methinks. He is unofficial color? No, yeah, it does seem like it, considering he was referred to as such, like the Green Damnation. By the way, can I just say, way better name than the Yellow Harpoon. The Yellow Harpoon is such a boring name. Ooh. Oh, he's spilling it out again. I really want to see this though, come on, let me see that. Master Sleep, Unrestrained Re. This unit has Shin, plus 1 to slash resist. Hold on. Tail attack and can draw any attack to this unit regardless of speed. Base power +1, base power +2. For every negative effect, boys. Gain haste, gain poise count. At 10 speed, generate 2 Mong. Base power +6. Excision coin. Hold on, let me read that again. After attacking the skill generate Mong, lose 10 speed. Excision coin, deflect bleed count, deflect fragile. Next turn, deal 400% more damage on grits. You know what? I ain't been like. Dude, honestly. You know what? Firework time, honestly. Whatever, we've won this fight. Okay, never mind. We don't even get to light the fireworks. He is that awesome. Episode sound, episode mind. Yo, 420 damage! Oh, okay. We're gonna have celebratory fireworks chat. Yippee! Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye. Goodbye, Faust. It's been nice knowing you. Fireworks. Fuck you, Unbreakables. Oh, wait, is that what Excision does? It just gets rid of Unbreakable coins? Like, straight up? Yeah, bitches be like how my whole life handled me. No, you don't. The second smoke of our Sinclair's coming for you. Goodbye, buddy. It's been nice knowing you. Holy. You guys have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me, how does my gallery appear? Reflected in those eyes. Please do tell me. It's trashy. Oh my god, a fucking Marvel ass writing, I swear to god, but also I don't even care anymore. Like some things in my life has led me to see as of late. Things you've witnessed. Allow me to see it too. I'll be meaningless to try to explain them with the words. So explain them with the actions and just completely mutilate this guy, please. Yes, that is enough. So it is. Oh, he's gonna explain it with actions. So what? Ooh, the sprinkled ovation like sound as well. Oh. Chat, what does it say? What does that say? What does that say? Chat, tell me. Tell me. Citroen finisher? No, yeah, it's just the Citroen finisher. It's literally just the Citroen finisher. Is it literally just the same one? The Night Drifter? Night Drifter final move. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is so cool. What the hell? This is so cool that my chat stopped fucking working on my phone. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. It's back. Does she shoot attack? Holy! Okay, chat, I might need to unironically, like, turn this into a two-parter, because I am having an overdose right now. My brain is hooked on, like, my brain is hooked on singularity level fent right now. I am straight up smoking that second smoke war smoke Zaza green blood of damnation. I am... God. Welvader sent a Sinclair apology form, by the way. Oh my god. Am I really going to, like... Am I really going to sign a Sinclair apology form live on stream? Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, give me a second. Let me actually pull up Discord on my end. Oh. Okay, let me open this up. Give me a second here. Oh my gosh. There's actually... Okay, well, this apology letter is already filled out. I want my own apology form, Archie. I need my own apology form. So I can fill that one out. Because this one is already filled out. But holy... Do the apology video, Welvader? Man. Yeah, you know what? I need to get myself a ukulele. And, like, regale songs of just how awesome Sinclair is. There's no Mr. Hohenheim, that is never that convenient. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's most surprised. I didn't know about the summon pool of this power. Wasn't expecting to summon me either. Here either. Yeah, is like Sinclair self-aware of this? Or is this just a personality of Sinclair that's completely taken over? Sinclair equips to. You know, I think the second Smoke War Sinclair might be able to fully realize Lifetime Stew and turn it into the best healing E.G.O in the game. Despite being... Damn, people are fast on creating the fan account. What? Do we have like a Sinclair fan account here? Hold on. Certain Sinclair from Canto 9. I know. I am awesome. You fucking are. You actually fucking are, though. Well, Welvader, I sent one. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. 819. Okay. Give me a second. I will save the image. And I'm gonna, like, quickly open this up in MS Paint and very quickly fill this out real quick. Hold on. Open with MS Paint. Okay, let's fill this apology form. Sinclair apology form to me. Sinclair from... Hold on. Chat, you might need to give me a bit. So anyway, chat, how do you like this Canto so far? While I'm filling out the apology form real quick. How are you liking this Canto? Because this Canto is genuinely awesome, not gonna lie. Reasonable behavior, found on my son him to fit in the community. Well, Squish, he was useless. Jealous of him. Yeah, I agree with that. Hohenheim's ranking influenced by thoughts. Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't know he had that dog in him. I will hereby respect Sinclair. Okay. Save it as PNG. Hold on. Let me title it Sinclair. There we go. Now, give me a second. Let me pull this up on OBS. Hold on. Browse through my files. There we go. Okay, there we go, chat. Oh my god, this is... There we are. Okay, chat, are you proud of me? I filled the apology form. Sinclair, I was not aware of your game. I was not aware of your game, goddamn. Feel free to... share this, as this is my official recognition of that. I slandered Sinclair and I was not familiar with his game. The Green Damnation, yeah. Hohenheim propaganda, add soup check. True, there should be a soup check there. The reason I didn't say I slandered him to fit a community is because, like, I never slandered Soup Sinclair. I might be generally one of the few people that really like that E.G.O. But, no, yeah. Anyway, chat, take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. This will be your one and only moment where you'll see a Sinclair apology form from me live on stream. Anyway, let's actually move on now. We can save that for another day. Holy shit. Clipped it. Thanks, leave button. That's so cool. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my supporters, I still found myself clawing at life and death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Oh man. Let me refresh myself. By the way, chat, at this point, give it like a 70% likelihood that I'm gonna end the stream after this note. Because... first of all, I want to save like the second half of this for next stream. But second of all, this stream is gonna go on for like genuine fucking eons. And also Frey's gonna stream in like about an hour. You should totally drop by his stream and tell him hi. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream after this note, but holy, what a fucking stream. Take a break. Yeah. Good, you need to rest well, Welvader. Sinclair gave you spoilers about him. Oh man, fair, rest well. Yeah, I'm not taking a break yet, so don't leave yet. Don't leave. I will still continue on and share my thoughts of this Canto after we're done here. But, yeah. Also, another part of why I don't want to continue that far is just, like, this Canto is long, and I'm kind of overdosing on that Project Moon hype moments and aura type shit. But yeah, oh my god, let me pay attention. That's not a question I can answer. How many years have you traveled back? So it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. Where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about in the past either. I see. We overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us, I think. I see. Never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the first smoke war. What is... Yeah, what is happening? What is happening anymore? What is happening anymore? Dude, honestly, hype modes and aura type shit. I can't even explain what is happening anymore. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. Oh. So this is like a full-on mirror world identity and whatnot. Does that mean that the sign and Dante have similar powers, actually? The awakening and summoning occur simultaneously. Then is that... Not every sign has this power of my sign. Oh. Okay. So he has the sign of the future. I presume that is why he was able to pull something from the future and draw into that possibility that lies within the mirror world. I imagine not every sign will be able to literally pull out identities. Though maybe, actually, maybe from what Damien implies in Canto 3. Oh man. So you're from the future, not a mirror world. Wait, not a mirror world? Wait, you're not even from a mirror world? Oh, this is just his own unique power. No such thing as the original. It is unlike the mirror worlds. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Oh, yeah, he's not an identity? Oh, that makes it so much more fascinating. It's inevitable that future you're from. Don't know, maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on after all. Goddamn, he's so hot, by the way. Can I just say that? He's so goddamn attractive. My baby boy Sinclair has grown up so much. He even has his little awesome bird. I'm sorry, chat. I think I might be a Sinclair simp. I think I finally understand. Agreed. True. He is hot. Yeah, how? Face the future? Hold on. Face the future? Oh man. We're gonna face the future and save the E.G.O? Don't know whether the life I'll live through the prior to my summoning will be in your path or whether you'll be able to avoid it. I see. Actually, surprisingly hot take here, chat. You know how in the trailer for Limbus Company, there's this one moment near the end of the trailer where the population of the whole city seems to drop all of a sudden? You have like a population count that seems to really quickly go down. And people are like theorizing that, oh, whatever Dante's clock is a countdown to something horrible that is gonna happen in the city. What if this is actually a result of that? What if this Sinclair that we're seeing here is a potential branch from what happened there? And somehow, whatever that moment is in the trailer, is what caused the second smoke war. Doomsday clock, yeah, that is Doomsday clock. Now I found myself thinking that Maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as trucked across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world. Designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more. Oh man. Yeah, no, but I'm surprised not even Hohenheim is aware of what the heck is happening. It could be strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. Oh, he's so awesome. So I could see everyone I'll be longing to see just one more time. Oh, there is just so much sorrow in that one statement. And now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard the bus. Those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come. Oh, that stings. That stings. Sorrow? Yeah, I knew, chat, you were gonna react to that if I use that specific word. You see, chat, I too can roll and bait quite successfully. Should leave now before the longing gets worse. Might be return to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like that, neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die still. No, please don't go! You're so hot! How is the original Sinclair ever going to compare? No! Don't leave me! No! Also, thank you for the joy for the 2001. Bro, look at how worn that fucking halberd is. I know, right? That is what I was talking about earlier. Like, that halberd has really seen better days. Oh, that halberd has seen so many better days. I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. That's good enough for me. Oh! Oh, how is he not a mono gloom? Like, identity. Not even identity, that's the wrong word. How is he just not mono gloom? He has so much depression. Don't grieve everything all at once. He knows something that we don't. That's the only advice I have for it. Wow, okay. Random significant lore drop from Faust from all of this as well. Or for Faust from all of this as well. Okay. Don't suppose the promise of reunion will mean anything. Let me take another swig of my lemonade, because I am dying. Even my son were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time. Because there's no guarantee. Oh man, Sinclair fans are eating well for the foreseeable future. They got themselves a full course meal with this one. Holy. So I have. Not been easy. Oh, and will we get our normal Sinclair back? Which Canto again? This is a Canto 9, by the way. So anyway, chat, I don't think they can possibly top this. Fuck off, you didn't do that much damage. No, that should go to Sinclair. That should go to Sinclair, you fraud. You absolute fraud. Oh my god. Oh, hey, is it going in like a little spiral? Family. Oh my god, this looks like another boss stage. Chat, do you mind if I... 6-7? Oh my fucking god, right. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it at the time. Shut the fuck up, chat. 6-7. Shut up. No, I should just end stream dead and there, honestly. Shut up. You are way too funny for your own good, chat. You are way too funny for your own good. Brainrotting the PM brainrot. No, we're sorry. No, I love you all, chat. I love you. Please continue to be you. Please do continue to be you. You're awesome. But shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Anyway, chat, I hope you don't mind if I leave it off here. I don't have the energy to continue, and I kinda need my brain to refresh a little bit. Besides, hold on. Frey is going to stream in like an hour from now. So I'll actually link his upcoming stream in this stream chat. just so you can check him out. But for those who are... Oh, thank you, Vanilla Joyer, for the 10,001 W stream. Take car emoji. Thank you so much, Vanilla Joyer. I'm so glad to have you here as well. It's real fun. Real fun. Also, thank you so much. But yeah, I thought Frey was playing. Did he take a break too? I presume he took a break as well, because he had another stream coming up. Anyway, hold on. Let me see. Did I get the correct link? Give me a second here. Oh yeah, I did get the correct link. Okay, there we go. Chat, for those who are curious, you can of course continue to listen to my yapping. But I will, however, leave this link right here to my good old buddy Frey. And you can check his stream out after this one. But for those who want to stick around for the discussion after stream, fair enough, to be honest. Because there is a lot to discuss about this Canto. So actually, first of all, with the discussions, I suppose let's start off... oh yeah, also, if you're going to Frey's stream, tell him I sent y'all to him. Just let him know in chat that, oh yeah, I said, like, greetings from Welvader or something like that. And also Sinclair's awesome. Let him know that Sinclair's awesome, I guess. But anyway, yeah, my honest thoughts. I suppose we'll start with this, chat. So how many of you are under the impression that they can't possibly top this Canto? Can we just get, like, a raise of hands? How many of you think this is the best Canto yet? Because I am close to believing it, but I'm still biased for Hoglu, of course, because he's my favorite boy. He's my favorite, like, handsome man. Of course, I love him very much. Me, yes. Hand raise to me, hand raise emoji. Best Canto by far. I get it every single Canto. Me is my favorite so far. How are they gonna top this Canto? That's how they get you. Loki, I like Canto 8 more. Fair enough, fair enough. I enjoy Canto 8 as well. I am still ever so slightly in favor of Canto 8. Because I am very biased in favor of Hoglu, and it really speaks to my own personal trauma that I have. And the experiences I went through. But I would say, objectively, in terms of sheer quality that this Canto presents, in terms of sheer objective quality, because that is the only way you can actually objectively measure how good a Canto is, I would say this is the best one yet. A lot of effort was put into it. Insane amount of really interesting story moments. I feel as though there's part of me that thinks the writing took a little bit of a dip. I don't know, there's like a small part in the back of my mind that feels like the writing in Canto 8 was just a teeny bit better. But I like it. I am very grateful for the amount of food that we've been provided here, because this is a fucking 3-course meal, alright. So much lore open, more world building, infinite possibilities. Yeah. Was not expecting future Sinclair summon. Oh yeah, that cutscene. The hype moments in Aura. Yeah. I guess my only concern is, I hope Project Moon doesn't... How to say it? They don't let hype moments in Aura become the norm. Because part of me also, this is something I don't... This might just be a personal gripe. But I don't know, chat, how you feel about it. Let me know your feelings about this. But is it me, or do way too many people have Shin and Mung? I really do, I was joking in the stream, but I really do feel like they're giving out Mung and Shin like free candy these days. And I really feel it should be more important and not everyone should get it. Because I think literally every enemy we have fought, except for the apprentices so far, had Mung and Shin. Every single guy we fight has Shin and Mung. It's crazy. I think it's okay to not have the hype be so common. Shin Bargain Sale. IMO, yes, but I feel like that just shows the type of opponent we are up against. Yeah. But part of me also thinks that if this becomes the norm, then I hate to say it, chat. I really hate to say it. But how are they gonna top this? Like, actually, how are they gonna top this? How are they gonna top this? How are they gonna top this? Like, how are they gonna top any of this? How are they gonna top this, for example? How are they, like, going to top this? Like, okay, no, actually, this is gonna dog shit. I hate her. I wish she was not a part of the story, we can ignore that. Like, how are they gonna top anything, like, here? What, like, what? Also, yes, this is a gosh darn boss gauntlet in of itself. This feels like a whole dungeon, actually. Which is really cool, and it feels like a dungeon in form of story. Very fun. Canto 10, every single enemy has Shin and Mung and the E.G.O. Bro, I will lose my mind. They will start giving Mung and Shin to, like, the basic-ass enemies. But yeah. Oh yeah, also sorry that I didn't have my reactive on for, like, the entire stream. I could have fixed it, but I think that would have required me to close OBS temporarily, which I didn't want to do. But I hope y'all like my art, actually, in the meanwhile. Since, I know it's been mostly ignored, but yeah, I've had this, like, cool little piece of art over here that I made over this corner. I simply wish for people to enjoy it as a treat. I might make more art, actually. Chat, I have considered, since I'm getting back into art and whatnot, and especially pixel art, I was thinking, chat, which character would y'all like me to draw next, perhaps? Because I was perhaps thinking of, maybe if y'all like, I can have this be a traditional channel, where I occasionally just show my art and whatnot that I've been working on. And I was thinking, actually, as a treat, that perhaps next stream, you all can have pixel art of Sora. So yeah, Ren, Sora, E.G.O, Moose, E.G.O, fuck off with E.G.O, Canto 7, Ricardo, Sora, Poland is also a good one, Fishmel, Albina. Albina's also a really good one. Sora, Cat, Black Cat. I mean, I could draw Sora with, like, cat ears. But yeah. But yeah, I hope y'all don't mind if I occasionally make this, like, a little traditional channel. Also, thank you, Vanilla Joy, for the 50,001 commission fee after Canto 9 draw Rhyshu and Aria. Okay, you know what? Actually, fair enough. Let me screenshot that for myself so I remember. Because you know what? I will actually take that as a commission. I'll try. I will try to... funny enough, I do want to say I'm not like a professional artist. I don't take commissions. It is generally up in the air on when you'll get this. I'll try to make it. I can't give quality assurance. But since you donated, I'm going to do it anyway, even though I don't take commissions. But actually, I was thinking the next stream is probably going to be on Monday, or maybe I'm thinking next week Friday again. And so I was thinking maybe I'll try to have that finished by the next stream. So you can enjoy that little commission that you've given me just now. I guess chat, if any of you feel kind enough to donate to give me a commission as well, I'll try to get around to it. Generally no guarantees on when I'll get around to it, but I'll get around to it. And I'll try to remember the name of the person who like sent me the quote-unquote commission. But yeah, I'm glad you all are so supportive of my art. But yeah, I suppose the next one I shall do is Rhyshu and her daughter. I'll try to come up with something funny. But yeah, other than that, I think I've shared most of my thoughts that I've had for this Canto. I was a little bit iffy on part 2. Because I felt like the writing took quite a significant dip over here. And it wasn't just quite as great as like Canto 8 part 2. It's still a good part. I just would say it's a little bit lacking in certain departments, I feel. Especially the D-Hui star. I fucking hate this boss. I think I've already elaborated enough on how much I hate the D-Hui stars in the counter. But yeah, Canto 3 has really revitalized that for me. I am... Oh boy, that's fun. While you're streaming? I presume you're asking me when I'm streaming. But yeah, either, chat, for the next stream, either same time on Monday or same time on Friday. That's what I'm thinking. Either or. I don't know. If I'm gonna have it on some other day, I'll have it scheduled way ahead of time. But methinks the best time for me might be Monday. But I'll see. That is just, I'll just say 95% likelihood it is either one of those days. But yeah. I shall do the remainder of Canto 9 on that the next stream that I do, because I am simply having a Pikachu overdose right now. Like, I am hooked on that second smoke war smoke right now. Thanks for doing a part 2, so I'm not forced to watch until 6 in the morning. That is also true. I imagine a lot of you are really late here watching the stream right now. It is actually 8 PM over here. I started at 2 PM, just so you know. So I've been going for like 6.5 hours straight. How late is it over there, chat? How late is it over there? Let's just get an assertion of that before we go ahead and end stream. It's only 8 PM. It is 4:30 my time, bruh. It's like 9:30 PM, 3:27 PM, 6 hours. Oh, actually, surprising amount of you share my time zone. 3:27 AM. Michael Nolan says, my heart goes out to you. 1:27 PM, 10 PM, 4:30 AM. Oh, man. Oh, a lot of people very late here. I see a lot of American time zones here in chat as well. So, yeah. Minus 44 SP from all of this? No, yeah, I am continually draining my SP. But anyway, I think that shall be it from me. Oh, actually, before we go, another donation from A1919. Thank you so much for the 37 ADD doors. You said you're doing commissions? Draw Heathcliff. I love this Canto and loved your reaction. Hope you have a nice day or night and take care. Love the streams. Okay, I will also make a screenshot of that. And I shall get back to you. I will probably either DM it to you or show it off on stream whenever I get that finished. But yeah, thank you for taking another commission from me. I shall try to deliver quality. Though, no guarantee on when. Like I said, I am not a professional artist. Don't expect the most avant-garde ring masterpiece from me, so to say. But yeah, I would say that I'm gonna end stream here. Like I said before, go ahead and drop by Frey's stream. Hold on, my fucking... Can you, like, copy and paste it again? Give me a second. I need to get the link again, because for some fucking reason, it just doesn't want me to use the link anymore. Bro. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Let me get the link. Hold on. Give it just a bit. Oh, actually, just share like this. Link data. Okay. But yeah, go ahead and check out Frey's stream. Honestly, tell him I said hi. Tell him that I hope he enjoys the rest of Canto 9. Tell him that Sinclair is awesome, and I'm now not like my second favorite singer ever is Sinclair. I love him. The goat. But yeah, tell Frey I said hi. Tell him to enjoy Canto 9. And I think we shall be leaving it all for here. But yeah, give Frey my regards. Go ahead and watch his stream. He's quite awesome. But yeah, with that being said, I think we'll end stream right here. Holy shit, evil Welvader's here? Oh my gosh, right at the end. Fuck, I'm late. No! Really evil Welvader. Aw, shit. Oh no. Right at the end as well. Oh well. Really evil Welvader, I will repeat this purely for you, because you are such an awesome goat. I will be doing another part of this. I'm splitting the stream up into 2 parts, and I'm thinking of continuing this either on Monday or Friday. So if you want to drop by for those times, it'll be same starting time. But yeah, glad you could at least make it near the end though. But yeah, anyway, I will be truly ending it here, chat. I have no quirky one-liners to end the stream with. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all thought it was fun. I tried to be a little bit more energizing with my reactions, tried to be a bit more diverse. I hope that came across. Because I just want to give my chat the best kind of viewing experience that they can possibly get. And also, I just swore way too much and my reactions felt too samey in part 2, so I hope I did a great job with that. But yeah, I'll try to get those commissions finished by next stream. But until then, I shall be leaving it off here. It's Welvadering time? Shut up. Shut up. You know what? Shut up. Just because you said that, I'm gonna prematurely end stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. It's Welvadering time, or some such. Goodbye.